Hey, bumblebees. Let me get myself all beautified. Hey! Still haven't washed my hair. Hi, bumblebees. How's it going? I'm out of coffee. What do? We go and we get coffee. Sillies. Hi, James. Hi, my sweet hornet. How are you? You little cute thing. Yes, you're so cute. Come here. Yes, you're so cute. We couldn't have a beehive without a hornet. You guys are probably like, where is she sitting? Oh, surprises to come. Surprises to come. I gotta go and pick up groceries, and I'm just gonna let you guys know that I'm gonna have to take multiple trips because I can't. There's just a lot. I had to get groceries, and I had to get normal groceries that weren't plant-based because my body needs the nutrition. It needs the nasty preservatives and fake dyes that they have in only the foods that aren't plant-based. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. I finally vacuumed up all the beads. I had to pick up most of them. I didn't want to tear up my vacuum. I did all my dishes. I cleaned out my refrigerator. And I rearranged my kitchen. I decided to turn the kitchen into my office. I just don't have room in my bedroom, and I want to put that desk in the guest room so if anybody ever comes, they have an area with a chair to do whatever they decide to do. I want to start. Watch your video. No, Don, we're not here for that. Thank you for the eye compliment. You'll see me do this a lot. I have really bad eyes. Sweet chin music. Thank you. Puppies are cute. Come on, I'm more than cute. Hi, Lily. Hi, Hermit. Relaxing music. What are we listening to today? Hi, Ollie. Thank you. You guys are really like my dad. Oh. My dad's eyes are like my eyes cannot compare to my father's eyes. They are just so beautiful. That the color are like the most beautiful sky ocean blue. They're just so lovely. I actually got my eye color from my grams. My dad's eyes are way too beautiful. They definitely outdo my eyes. They're smaller. His eyes are smaller because he doesn't have Graves' disease, or thyroid disease. I don't even know what disease I have. But his eyes are just impeccable. Would you rather credit encounter wisdom or be in a relationship that's nearly perfect? Oh, wisdom. Yeah. I'm not too good with the relationships. I'm more of a loner. Can everybody double tap the screen to give me a like? And please subscribe. It's free. Why not? Do it. You can see me every day. Maybe that's too much. Shouldn't throw that on you like that. Thank you so much for the tip. That's so very sweet. And yes, I have been with a Mexican. His name was Rondo. I was a stripper at the time. Gosh, Ryan, this was like 2001. I was thinking, weak heart muscle, several issues like that. Where are my bumblebees at? James, hit them up. I think it's incredible that you know Portuguese. Oh, thank you, Terry. Hi, N-O. Hi. Sorry I didn't see. Carol! A bumblebee. Yay! I'm not from Portugal, but it sounds lovely. I support anybody that is happy in their skin. Trans people are incredible. Just got what? He just got assaulted in Washington. Sounds about right. How's it going? Good, Carol. It's going good. I've been like rearranging and I finally vacuumed and all the things. Thank you, relaxing music. Chris, please be respectful. Hi, Michelle. Thank you, Liz, so much. Everybody hit that like button. So I'm gonna go run some errands. I'm happier than a sissy in Boys Town. That is happiness right there. That is some happiness. I almost want to go put on eyebrows so people are like, what happened? Maybe that's why my forehead looks so big, because my eyebrows don't show up very well. They're there, like 3 or 4 of them, but. I am from Missouri, but I reside in Florida. Clifford, thank you so much. Waiting for a train. That's crazy. That's like a different world to me. No, I got a big forehead. You look like a doll. Well, thank you. Can you go back to the Waffle House? A real doll? I'm a real doll. Cuckoo. I reside in Missouri. Yes, you do, Patrice. What was... Oh, it was... Okay, never mind. Because whenever you showed me your picture of your food today, I was like... doing this, because you know that's how my eyes work. I'm like, what is that? But it looks so good. And you said it was like some kind of tip meat. Like, I'm screwing it up, but it looks so good. I got me a roast. I got a whole lot of, groceries I got to pick up. So I will be doing several trips. But I was like, already, I'm done doing a couple things around the house. Still want to do some stuff. I want to hang some stuff because I moved my office into my kitchen. There's just not enough room in my bedroom, and I want to put a desk in the guest room. So I was like, you know what? This is my damn house. Burnt ends. Okay. I couldn't do the barbecue sauce, not because I don't like barbecue sauce, but because of my tummy. But, hey, Nancy. I was like, she's texting. I wonder if she's going to realize I'm live. I don't like waffles. If I had a waffle, I would just dip it in, like, butter. Not melted butter, just butter. No flavor. Like, I don't need no sugar. Like, that birthday waffle. Like, what? You will subscribe? I appreciate that. It's already cold in Michigan. Michelle, come on down here. It's not cold here. I let Max out just a little bit ago. I had to call my mom because the emergency room called and said that they needed to speak to me. It was an emergency. Happy Clapper. That is so very kind. Thank you so much. You had frost? My mom said that it was like getting down to like 40 last night or the night before, but then she said like it was gonna be in the 85s coming up, but then it was gonna drop back down. This is in Missouri. My feet are not ticklish. No, I only have one ticklish spot. And that's like right under my butt. If you grab it and do this, oh my gosh, I will stiff up. Winter is coming. Thank you, Harvey. Carol, come on. I didn't even know that I was older than you. Listen to your elder. Get your ass over here. And then everybody hit the like button. Thoughts on Cowboys and Eagles? I don't really have any. If I'm going to be a football fan, it's going to be the Rams. And I do love watching football, but since I'm not with KJ, which is one of my best friends, I don't own a TV, so I don't watch football. I love basketball, but those are the only two sports I like. Hi, Marinella. Hi, Annabelle. Buffalo Bills. Is that where you were watching last night? So I think while I'm waiting for my order, it should be coming through like any time. It's just going to be a pain, but I just want to hang out with you guys. It makes me feel good inside, and I hope it does the same for you. Harvey, thank you so much. You're so sweet. My hair looks horrendous, but thank you so much. Very, very sweet. I ordered everything under the sun. I ordered so much stuff. I'm vaping, but it doesn't have nicotine in it. But like I said yesterday, Trump is cutting ties with receiving vapes from China. So they're going to go from the 20 or whatever dollars to 65. And I'm a cheap ass, so I won't be smoking. I ordered groceries, lots of groceries. I'll do a haul when I get back with all my groceries. Is that not so exciting? I mean, yes. What did Wendy buy? So right now, you know I'm a decorator, for those that don't. Here's my living room right now. And my balcony. But Walmart, yeah, I gotta go pick them up. I couldn't afford to have them delivered this time. But I cleaned out my kitchen. And I'm making this my office, and I'm gonna put all your cards up, and I'm gonna try to make it look a lot of fun like it did in my cabin in Missouri. And then I cleaned up the kitchen, I cleaned up my refrigerator, I cleaned up my pantry. Go to the balcony. You want me to jump? I can, it's screened in. Lola, are you sunbathing? I see you. Uh-oh, I gotta clean it out because she's pooping on the floor. She's so particular. Jeez. So here's the Florida sun. There's the palm tree right there. I don't know if you can see it. You decorated for fall? Yeah, I'm like Why do I have a fireplace like in Florida? I don't know. I moved all my pictures along the wall because they were all in the corner over there. And then I just vacuumed and vacuumed and vacuumed, but I had to pick up a whole lot of beads. So I'm going to cut off these lights to save electricity. I need to grab, where did I put my vape? Is this for real? Oh. I usually don't, or my house shoes, but I was walking on a lot of beads. See, I'm winded. I gotta go out in this heat and carry in 5,000 bags. I'm so excited, I can't even take it. I'm just like, yay. Okay, let's do these stairs. Maxwell, I'll be right back. Say bye, James. I'll see you when I get back. Can you speak and say bye-bye? Speak? No, you're not going bye-bye. You're not going bye-bye. You're staying. Get up here. Get up here. Come. Come. Stay. Can you say bye? Speak. You're pissed off? I get it. I'll be back. I'll be back. It's all going to be okay, I promise. I got to go get groceries. You will be glad once they're all put away. Yes, ma'am. So much stuff. I did not lock my door. Why did you do that? I'll be right back, baby. I'll be right back. Love you so big. I wanted to go to Walmart, but I just can't walk that far. I'd get so wore out. I get so wore out. Is that what I said, or did I say far out? There's the, can you see where's the damn palm tree? Oh, it's behind there. Show you the view instead of my face. It's always a better view. If anybody wants to come play volleyball, I've lived here since I think February. Nobody ever plays. Thank you, Harvey. I appreciate it. So yeah, I woke up. I had like, I was ordering groceries off Walmart at like 3 or 4 in the morning. I just couldn't sleep. Yeah, it's so hot. It is a hot one. So I slept in, and then I had like a bunch of missed texts. So I text some people back. Allie was one of them. Why am I bringing my freaking phone holder? I'm such a dork. It's just another thing I'm gonna have to carry in. I haven't checked my email. Damn it! It's like I get them checked and then... Sorry. That heat, it's just heat coming in. What? And I had a message from my mom, and she said, "Did you get this voicemail?" And you know me, I didn't even. I waited like 3 hours to check it. I'm so bad about checking text messages. I really am. But I thought it was like going to be like a bill collector. Oh, there we go. I thought it was going to be like a bill collector or something. I was just like, eh. So, But I checked it, and when I went to the hospital the other day for things I don't want to talk about, get this air going. Um, they ran lots of uncomfortable procedures, and I started because I went in around 5 and it was going for almost midnight, and I didn't have my Klonopin with me, so my blood pressure was going really high, and I never have high blood pressure, and my head was just hurting so bad. Thank you, Harvey. Um, and I called for the nurse, and Pixie even told me, because she was the one I was like talking to, her and my mom and my dad, and she was like, Wendy, now don't leave this time, be patient and let them give you some answers. Well, my blood work, everything was fine, and I was just like so pissed off because I was like, I'm never gonna get any answers. So of course I was just in a mood, my head was killing me, and I was like, I'm freaking leaving. But the nurse was so nice. Shout out to Miss Liz. And I told her I want to go. And she was like, you'll have to sign yourself out against doctor's orders. And I said, yeah, I've been there, I've done that. Just bring me the paperwork. And she goes, let me just see if the doctor wants to hold you for any reason. And she came back. She said, the doctor does not want you to leave. He glanced over some of your scans, but he hasn't got a real thorough look at everything he wants to look at. And I said, well, I know what he wants to do. He wanted to do something to me that I was not willing to have done. And so I was just like, I understand that, but I'm gonna go ahead and leave. And she was like, okay, sweetheart. So she brings me the paper, I sign myself out, and I leave. So that message was the charge nurse calling me saying, we found some abnormalities and we need you to call us back as soon as you can. So I'm thinking it's something else. I wasn't too worried. I wasn't worried, actually. I don't know. That's weird, because usually I'm like I'm just like a huge hypochondriac, but I don't know how it's only 95. Feels like it's 195. But she said, we need you to come back to the emergency room and get another EKG run. And being a hypochondriac, I would have like, I'm on my way. But I was like, okay, what's going on? And she said, well, I knew this from medical school, how the QRST, how they read and stuff like that. And I said, she says it's showing abnormalities in your heart. And I said, well, I was like, when the guy did the EKG, he was having a really hard time. The stickers weren't sticking on me. So he was like holding 2 of them around my breast. And I know from school that can affect your EKG straight up. Like, you're not supposed to be touching them. Your heart rate can be felt in your thumb. So I was just like, yeah, I think it has more to do with the guy, the stickers weren't sticking, and you know, like, I haven't been having heart palpitations, I've been having extreme weakness, and I've been fainting, but I'm just not really too worried about it. And she was like, well, we pulled your charts from way back in 2009, which is crazy to me. Hello, cutie. Oh, he smiled. Oh, you're cute too. I'll take you both. Chocolate popsicles. Yummy, yum, yum. Um, I'm like, how the hell did they get my charts from 2009? Like, what? And they said he pulled all your EKGs and it's showing the same thing as back in 2009. And so I'm just thinking to myself, like, that's about the time they put me on heart medication. And so I was like, okay, well, I have a really busy day today, so I'll just come in tomorrow. And she said, okay, sweetheart, I'll be here. She goes, I work during the day. So I'm just going to go up there tomorrow during the day at some point. And they said they'll just run an EKG in the ER for me to double check. I'm not worried about it. I think that it'll come back just fine. I think my issues are hormonal as far as my energy levels. And so, I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, if I'm being honest, it would be actually, I know this sounds horrible. If it came back abnormal again, it'd be really freaking amazing if they would do a freaking echocardiogram. Because I've been trying to get an echocardiogram for so long. April, I want to talk to you. And like the referral to get it, and they need all these documentations. It's just like they won't freaking do it. So hopefully, if it does come back abnormal, they'll want to do further testing of my heart, and then I can get that freaking echocardiogram. That would be great. That way they can see the blockage in my heart and freaking go from there, and then I can start working. I'm freaking out. I want my damn job. I've never wanted something so bad. I want my job. I love my job. I love the people I work for. I love the people I work with. I love every single customer that walks in that I get to serve. I love my job so much, and I'm so afraid I'm going to lose it. And if I lose it, I'm going to lose it. Because what am I going to do? Sell bracelets and lose my home? Like, I gotta get better. I have to get better, and I'm just so weak and tired. So it's like, if it comes back and they're like, oh, it was just a mess up of the machine, I'm gonna be in my head like, yeah, I already knew that. But if they come back and say it's abnormal again, we're gonna run further tests, I am going to be grateful. I know that sounds weird, but I want answers, and I can't get answers. I messaged my primary doctor, and I told her, all my bumblebees, because I've talked about you, I'm like, if they have osteoporosis or rheumatoid arthritis, like, they're all on medications. Why am I not on a medication? My mom is on a medication for osteoporosis. Like, why am I not on anything? And I have advanced, and I am at high risk of fracture. Like, why am I not on anything? It's so frustrating. And then I was on the phone for 2 hours yesterday trying to change my insurance, get this, get that. It was just like a big shit show, and it always is. You guys know the medical field fucking sucks. And then when I tried to get in with the new doctor, they were like, his first availability is March. I'm like, March? Well, we only see... No, thank you. I would just like a large iced caramel coffee with light ice and extra cream. I'm not getting extra caramel today. I'll tell you what. I'm on a caramel high. That's why I probably couldn't sleep yesterday. So,
Anything else?
no, sweetie, thank you.
337.
No, it's light ice.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
That's
Thank you so much. Um, so it's just like, I told my mom, and then I told my doctor also. I said I want all my hormone labs, including my thyroid labs. Hi. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pay cash. If you don't mind,
37. Total.
swap me out, sweetie. Thank you. Been trying to use cash because I don't have much in my account. Um, well, Lori, we gotta fight for our right to party. We need shit. Thank you so much. Have a blessed day. Um, but I was like telling her, like, but she's, off for the weekend, of course. I thought maybe she might text me back. I don't know. But I was like, I want all my hormones checked again. I want my thyroid checked again. Do I have Graves' disease? Do I have Hashimoto's disease? I don't even know. I'm on Synthroid. Why am I on Synthroid if I have Graves' disease? You're not supposed to take it.
Light ice.
Thank you, sweetheart. You too, honey. So I need answers, and then I was like, if I could get those answers and get on something for my bones, I think I could push through work. Like, because I'm willing to try and give it my all. I mean, why not give it a go? So, hopefully I can get some answers by the beginning of the week. But I just want to let you guys know, long story longer, that, yeah. And I thought it was really, and I told the lady, her name was Miss Michelle, she was the charge nurse. I was just like, I just want to let you know that you and the doctor, just like, applause to you for caring, because you don't get that often. And I did legally check myself out, so they had no legal concern to contact me and let me know about my irregular EKG. They could have just written it off, and they didn't. And I think that's incredible that they called me, because they did it out of concern. They got so much shit going on, like, they didn't have to do that. And now I feel like I want to take them flowers. Like, that was really, really cool and decent. There are good people out there. And she was just so sweet, and she just sincerely cared. And I was like, thank you so much for being so kind and actually contacting me. And she didn't contact me just once. She contacted my phone. I didn't answer because I thought it was that homeless guy from the other day. And I'm like, well, if he wants to talk to me, he can text me. But it was the hospital, but I don't have my voicemail set up because I got this new phone and I haven't set it up yet. So they called my mom, which is my emergency contact, and that's how she sent me the voicemail. So I just thought she went above and beyond. But the doctor was really great in the ER. He just couldn't see me for another 3 to 6 hours because they had several traumas come in. And, if that happens, it is in ER, and they take first priority over, what I was going through. And plus, all my test results were done. I was just waiting to get the results back. April, I haven't heard from Aunt Libby. I've texted her. I know I was supposed to call her, but I ended up in the hospital. I have a feeling something's not right. How is her mother? Is it good? Is it not good? Just Thumbs up, thumbs down. I was going to text her before I went live, and I was just like, I don't even know what I would say. I don't even know what I would say, but I need to know that Aunt Libby's okay. Because she be staying up on me, like checking in on me all the time, and I haven't heard from her. And yeah, I felt like shit because I was like, God, that woman does so much for me as far as just looking out for me. And then she asked me to call about her mother, and then I end up in the hospital, and I'm like in my own zone as far as survival mode that I just didn't. I've never been. I'm Anthony, honey. You're not being ignored. When I drive, I try not to like read messages. I pulled over, honey. I'm so sorry. Don't feel ignored. Yes, everybody pray for Miss Nancy's son. He's in the hospital, dealing with some stuff, and we want to make sure that he's okay. I was in the hospital. I'm in the hospital a lot, but I told my bumblebees, I just don't want to talk about what they did to me and what the situation was. And it's not because I don't trust them. I trust them with my heart and soul. It's just, there's haters out there that watch me, and they, I'm sure, wouldn't have anything nice to say to the group of haters. And I don't want them to have my business. They don't deserve to know why I was in the hospital and what happened and the horrible things I had to go through. It was traumatic for me. Because it's just not something I want to do. Haters gonna hate, baby. April! They do suck. They're poo-poo heads, Carol. They're poo-poo heads. I gotta see if I got a message from Walmart because my stuff should have been ready by now. What's going on? Hi, Julie. You flatlined 4 times? Honey, look at you being okay now. Carol, just because poo-poo comes out of my head, don't think that there's not other thoughts in my head. I think we're on the same page. I'm doing okay. I've had a busy afternoon. I'm waiting to pick up groceries. They said 4 to 5. It's 5:30. I told you I ordered a lot of shit. We definitely are. Well, they stopped my heart on purpose. Why would they do that? April Halsey, pick up your phone and answer me. It's parked in the middle of, you know. My name is Randy. Hi, glad to catch you, miss you. Good to see you, Corinne. We miss you. I was in AFib. I'm so glad you're okay. People are not feeling sorry for themselves. Hi, Miss Debbie. Hi, Terrell. I don't have, oh yeah, I do have WhatsApp. No, because it's my phone number. Okay, Banks. I hope you find peace and I hope you find God. I think we deleted them at the same time. My heart rate kept jumping up to isn't it such a horrible, scary feeling? It's so scary. Thank you, Terrell. Stop with that, you big silly. I'm just gonna pull up and ask them, like, do you have my order? Like, I can do that if I want. If I'm gonna walk around in a bikini in Walmart, I think I can pull up and ask a question. Oh, excuse me. Hi.
Hello.
How are you, sweetheart?
Oh, good. How are you?
I'm good. You're so pretty.
Thank you.
I know this is weird, but I haven't had a call, and I was just wondering if you could check if I have an order because it's 30 minutes late.
Okay.
Whenever you're done,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna park right here, and the name is Wendy Bailey.
Wendy Bailey.
Yes. But please don't rush on my account.
Okay, I'll go back inside and check for you.
Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
He is a youngster. Gosh, black kids are just so gorgeous. Their skin is just, damn them. It's 95. It's 95. It does feel like that. It's so scary because, like, I have tachycardia and my heart skips beats, and like sometimes it'll skip like 3 or 4 times in a row, and it's like, it's the weirdest, scariest feeling. And my doctor, like, before I moved to Florida, said, you know, but I was like 88 pounds then. They said, you're going to feel your heart palpitations so much more than a bigger person because you don't have much skin. You're like, my BMI was like 8. I was like almost dead. But like, supposedly everybody has heart palpitations. It's just, if you're bigger, you just don't feel them. And I mean, that's just scary in itself. Uh-oh. I don't even have, where the they're gonna put my...
Hey, what was the name of the order?
Wendy Bailey.
Alright, I'll be right back with it.
You have it?
Yeah, we have it.
Did you send a message
What message?
to my phone to let me know it was ready?
The system does that. I don't know if it did or not.
Okay, I just didn't receive it. I may need to update my phone number. That might be the issue. But yeah,
Alright.
let me clear a spot for you and you can just put it over here. Suddenly at 49 ended up being a heart arrhythmia. Oh my gosh. That scares me. I mean, like, I really have nowhere to put anything. Wendy, seriously, what is wrong with you in your life? Get this shit out of your car. You get it out. No, you get it out. No, you get it out. Where? Seriously, where are they? I don't have any. Oh. Okay, that gave me a whole 3 inches. lived in this condo for how long? I got a pillow, I got a blanket, I got my nail, I got everything in here. I need a man to help me carry this shit. When this ponytail went up, it was on top. Now it's to the side. And when this gut happened, I was aware of it and I allowed it. It's called Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Front seat? I guess some. I can't even believe me. Born in 81. I'm not from Jersey, but I was born in 81. Are you talking to me, Carol? That's so sweet. If you are, I'll take it. Thank you so much. The thing that bothers me most is these arms. I'm looking for space to put on my, oh my gosh, there's 5 baskets. 5 blue on this side. He's looking at my car like, can we try over here, sir? I'm Miss Wendy. Just pile it. I'm so sorry. Yeah. And then when you're done, just come to my house and help me carry these things out, okay? I got a $20 bill with your name on it. Me too. Yeah, I never got a message, so I don't know. I just pulled up an app. I don't know what it is. What, honey? Some guy was just here, yeah.
Okay.
Just pile it where you can get it. I'm so sorry. Do you want me to help you? Can I tip you?
You don't have to do that. I appreciate you, though.
I know, but I don't want to get you in trouble, but I can... I'm going to tip him $5.
You don't have to do that. Thank you, though. I appreciate you.
I know, but don't let them see it. I know they're not supposed to.
All right.
It pisses me off. You guys should be like, we should be able to be tipped. That's ridiculous.
You doing good today, though?
I am blessed. I woke up.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah, that's a bonus.
Can't go wrong in life with that energy. Wake up every day, first thing you do is give thanks for life. That start right there, you know?
Oh, a young fella knowing that. That's incredible. First thing you do is give thanks for life when you wake up in the morning, coming from a young
Are
gentleman.
you local?
I'm sorry?
Are you from here?
Yeah, I live in the MAA coast.
Okay.
Not far from here.
All right.
Less than a mile.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, you too, sweetie.
Great.
You're just brand new.
Me?
Yes.
What you mean?
You're just a young little one.
How old do you think I am?
Well, black don't crack,
Mm-hmm.
but I would say you're probably right at 22.
Oh, sweet. No, really.
I ain't far off.
You kinda is.
Throw me your number. How old are you?
You want me to tell you or you want to get it again? Let's give you one more option.
I would go down. I would go to 21.
Oh, that's sweet. You're not that young. I appreciate the compliment, though.
There ain't no more room.
Someone's trying to park, I guess. Someone's trying to park right here.
Oh. You're not telling me your age because I'm right.
Oh, no.
I'm
I
not
got
too
interrupted. I'm 31 this year. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're 31.
This year I'm 31, yes.
You're still a baby.
Yeah, I think so. I got 2 babies on my own.
Did you say you have 2 babies on the way?
No, I got 2 on my. Yeah, one is 2 and one is 4. They already. I got 2.
I have 1. You know how old he is? 25.
Oh, you are. Got a big one.
I got a perfect one.
Okay.
I bet your mama thinks you're perfect too.
What did you do waiting on the park? A fucking grand entrance, bro?
What is it?
What are you waiting on the park?
You know, people be crazy out here. 31. He don't look 31.
Yeah, I tend to not mess around in Florida. Everybody seems to.
You been here long?
I've been here since 2019.
2019?
Yeah. I'll see you around, Miss Wendy.
All right, sweetheart. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Thank you for your help.
I will.
Enjoy
Happy
those babies.
Happy moving, all right?
All right. He obviously has a mother. He was birthed. I look like I'm in my 30s. Not right now. He's probably like, yeah, you look about 40 or 50. He got it all in that side. What a sweet baby. I just love a good, respectful young man. And I think it's because I have a good, respectful young man as a son. And, you know, some of them can be so nasty and disrespectful and closed off and all the things. And he said Miss Wendy. I mean, like, very sweet, very kind. See, I need to go back to work. I love interacting with people. Yes, they can be real assholes. Like, where did your mother teach you how to speak to women? Like, come here, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. It's definitely how it is in St. Louis. Like, you can't find, unfortunately, a black man, younger black man, but I mean, they grow up so rough. They grow up so rough. Their mamas are, I'm not saying they're not doing their best. I'm sure in the hell I'm not saying that, but they, and I can't even say they're wrong. They're just tough love, real tough love, but they gotta like give them that to be able to survive in the world. And I mean, I worked in school districts, so I saw it. But what they really need is they need that tenderness. They need tough love. We all need tough love. But I don't know. It's really nice to see someone, a young man with manners, black or white, Chinese, Mexican, purple, blue, Barney, I don't know. It's just nice to see. So, do I like being called Miss Wendy? No. Not a fan of it. It just ages me. But it's out of most respect, and I'd take that over just be calling Thanks, lady. That's, that's kind of what you get. Thanks, lady. If I get thanks. But he was very, very sweet. Uh-oh. Something moved. But I mean, like, there's bumblebees on here. Some of them, like Julie Adler, like, she's 75, I think. Sorry, Julie. I don't know why I don't call her Miss Julie. I think because when we talked, I never assumed that she was in her 70s. But it's just like, she's just my Julie. And if you want me to call you Miss Julie, I absolutely will. But like Patrice, if I called her Miss Patrice, she would find me and she would cut my throat. She would. She would. Yup. Oh, that is so annoying, Marinella. Thank you. Yup. Oh, boy, you did not. I'm in my, like, driveway. I'm going real slow. Don't call me no miss. That's what I feel like. There's a couple on here. It's just like, it just don't feel right. But some I just did it from the get-go and it kind of sticks. I don't know. But if I do call you Miss whatever and you don't like it, you just let me know and I'll practice it. I'll practice not using that. Because when people are like, Miss Wendy, unless I'm teaching in school, that makes sense. But the one that really gets me is ma'am. I'm like, yep. Marinella, I love you. See, I don't call you Miss Marinella. Am I doing it wrong? I don't know, y'all. I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. Don't take that parking spot. Please don't take it. 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 No. Don't. Okay. That doesn't even sound right. Quit selling fentanyl to you? Okay, well, I don't know how I'm going to pay my bills. Miss Marinella, sitting in a tree, K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes baby and a baby carriage. How high am I? So high, I can't even remember. High. It's right here. This has got all the good stuff in it. The high stuff in it. Can't say I love it when people say I love old women. Not a fan. I'm 5'5". Okay, you guys, I'm gonna sit in this car until the sun goes down. I have got to start carrying shit in. This is gonna be really hard. Are any of you near me? 6'5"? I love a tall man. You feel so tiny in their arms. Greg's tall, and I just... We were texting last night. 5'11". I love it. And 3/4. Thanks, Bonnie. It's just so much. And I brought out my damn. Why? Why? Tell me about it. What am I doing there, Wendy? And I got a drink, and I got my phone. What's going on in my life right now? What's going on in my life? Hit the like button. Tell me you like my life. Tell me all about it. Do you like weed? I like weed, but I don't smoke it. I'm not against it by no means. I mean, my son smokes it, and I'm all like, smoke it up, baby. Stay away from the alcohol. Smoke your weed. Let's see what we got to work with here, you guys. This isn't gonna be good. None of it's good. Oh, and it starts. Hi, sir. Good, how are you? I'm about to pay. What, honey? Yeah. How old are you? 20? 30. Oh, 44. Yeah, I'm an oldie. I'm an oldie but a goodie. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. I need lots of fucking help. But I don't want you to like think you're gonna get laid because my vagina is bleeding. You will help me carry this stuff. I will tip you. You're gonna help me. Oh my gosh. I would so do him, but I can't because he's 30. He's so fucking gorgeous. Oh my God, and he doesn't have a shirt on. I'm wet, and it's not because I'm on my period. Stop, Wendy. This is inappropriate. There's a kid about to walk down. I be seeing him when I come home at night up on his balcony. Man, I hope his girl don't come out and kick my ass. Oh, you put a shirt on, damn. I'm just, you're so sweet. Okay. I know, I'm 44, so I have lots of fun issues, health issues. Just throw some on my arm. Make sure they're the light ones. I'm all the way in the back. It just, oh my God, you're so beautiful. Look in the camera. Oh. Why couldn't your mom had you just about 10 years later? Yep, if it's chips, I can carry chips. Okay, my arm's getting tired because I'm lazy. That's a whole lot of stuff. So just shut the door and then just keep it unlocked. Will you? Okay. Oh, I'm so happy.
I got no problem helping you out. I'll do it all day for you.
What is your name? Michael. My name is Wendy. Yeah, it's not very cool. Oh my God, you're gorgeous. Stop looking at me with those eyes. Whoa. Oh my gosh. You guys. Yes, I'll show you the way. Now I'm kind of rearranging my kitchen to be my office. Okay. Is that person evicted or is that somebody's note on the door?
They're evicted.
Oh my God, your eyes are so beautiful. What kind of, I know you're black, but what else are you? Jamaican. Jamaican, there's so many Jamaicans around here. Those eyes.
The eyes are beautiful too.
My eyes.
Beautiful eyes.
What do you think about all these cats we got going on?
You don't like it?
Oh my gosh, I love I want them all. But I feel so bad for them.
But I think persons come about and like rent the apartments, like leave the cats and they leave them.
Isn't it horrible? Well, my neighbor like feeds all the cats.
That's great.
And one mama just had 4 babies, and she did not raise her cats to be nice.
They be all over the place.
Well, look at him. He has got a tower for him right there. There's 2 of them. They're growing up.
Your moms too.
They're getting bigger. Hold on. I gotta unlock. I can do it because I only have chips in my hand. That did not work. Man, I would have like showered if I knew I was gonna meet you. That's my dog Maxwell.
Hey Maxwell.
He loves everybody.
Yeah. Hey Maxwell.
You can go up ahead of me.
All right. Do my
You just gotta say move. Go.
Come on, Maxwell. Come.
Go, Maxwell.
So you like me to leave it?
What'd you say?
Maybe you want me to put it down?
Just did you ask where to put them?
Yeah.
Just on the counter. I cleaned everything before I left.
I'm gonna get the rest of them for you.
You sure you don't mind?
I ain't got nothing to do.
You know, you don't have a big black girlfriend that's gonna be coming and kicking my ass, right? Because I'm not a fighter.
And I ain't gonna do that. I'll be back.
So you do have a girl?
I do?
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't
Oh, that helps. That helps. That makes me put up a wall. But I can still call you beautiful. Can I give you my keys so you can lock it? Oh my gosh.
Maxwell.
He sits like a meerkat.
I'm your boy.
Oh, look, he's holding a baby. James, are you jealous? Oh, honey, you're so sweet. I really appreciate it. Just lock it up.
All
He's a friend. His name is Michael.
right.
He gets mad at me when I leave.
All right, I'll be back, boy. I'll be
Oh,
back.
he will never bite. His
Yeah.
teeth will fall out. He's way too old.
Is
all
it
right.
way too old?
He's way too old.
All right, I'll be right back, right?
Thank you so much.
Oh, I got you.
Okay.
You're so beautiful.
Oh my, I love him. I want to marry him. Oh my, he's so beautiful and he's got a girlfriend. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah. Whoa. His eyes. I've never met him before. No, he's so beautiful. I gotta check my wallet, see if I have any money. But you know what's really cool? He has a girlfriend and he said that. Respectable. Respectable. Most guys would be like, no, I'm good. I don't have any old lady. But he called his girlfriend, he has a girl. And that's respectable. I just gave She just gave a stranger her car keys. Okay. That is hilarious. That is freaking I'm so trusting. Oh my gosh. Who said that? That is hilarious. He was upstairs on his balcony when I pulled up, and then I dropped the bag, came out, and he said, "Do you want some help?" I'm giving him $10. This is why I don't carry cash. I gave 20 to one guy yesterday. I gave 21 to my waitress, and I gave 5 to the guy at Walmart. Now I'm giving him 10. This is why I don't carry cash, because I just give it away. But oh my gosh. I can't not help him. It's not Kevin. I should give him 20. That guy that said you just gave a stranger your car keys. That is hilarious. That is so freaking funny. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. That person got my comedic side to him. Oh. Did you get it all in one?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm a YouTuber and
You are?
yeah, I am.
Okay. That's nice.
See, that tea really was on my mind last night, knowing I had to carry it up. It's really great that I didn't have to. You just throw those on the counter. No, but he just said, and it's so hilarious. He goes, "She just gave a stranger her car keys. I think I hear your car." I'm like, I'm so trusting. I don't know. I just love everybody.
I wouldn't do that shit.
He came back with my keys and my groceries. What'd you take? You put something in your car? I mean, in your house?
And I would never do that.
Michael, here's $10. Do you want more?
No.
It's not a lot.
No.
I'm not gonna give it to you.
No, I don't know. It's good. I did that off the top of my heart. You good.
No, and you're so, oh my God, you're so beautiful. Why do you think about modeling?
If I think about modeling, probably.
You do think about
Yeah,
it?
sometimes. It all depends.
You need to model. You're absolutely beautiful.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
And you know you're beautiful? I love that. I love people that know that.
I do.
So many people struggle with self-image. So you be good on yourself.
Yeah, I do. I know. I've been getting that, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
what
just
do you
not
do
that.
right now?
But I actually work at a hotel in Radisson.
Oh, at
maintenance
Radisson?
engineer, yeah.
Do you work like maintenance or?
Maintenance,
Okay.
like repairs and all of that. I fix those stuff, HVAC and all of that.
Nice. That's impressive. Okay, I know you probably make more than 10 an hour.
No, but
Please
you're
take
good.
this.
I told you you're good. I did that.
From your heart, yes, and I'm giving this to you from my heart.
I don't need it. I told you. I'm good.
Please take it. Please. You did a godly, kind thing, and I respect the hell out of you for admitting you have a girlfriend. Last time I asked a guy for help, it went very, very wrong.
Oh, he told you lots of lies.
He's like, I'm just so honest and stuff, and yeah, I got a girl with a couple babies, and then he tried to get up on me, and I kept trying to get him down my stairs, and he picked me up, and he goes, I'm just real honest. I'm like, you're honest, huh? Like, does your old lady know that you're trying to get with me right now? And he was like a contractor around here. He had like the big black hair, the afro and stuff. He was beautiful as well, but not like you. You're just, you need to be on like, I'm trying to think. Versace. Is that a good magazine?
Yeah, probably. Versace nice, but I like Louis and like.
Oh, you so look. Yeah, see, you didn't let me do a second one. Louis, you should do a Louis Vuitton.
Yeah.
Yes,
But
rocking and
Versace,
belt.
Versace, yeah, it's just like Louis. So.
It's the first thing that I'm not fancy, so
Yeah,
you
I
know.
don't do.
I was
I
gonna
do.
throw out Goodwill, but I
I
just
do that sometimes, but that was like when I was way younger. But I ain't got time for that.
when you were way young, you're still way young. Trust me, sweetheart, you're still so young.
Yeah.
Enjoy. How long have you been in Florida?
Well, it's going to 2.5 years now.
2.5.
Yeah.
Okay. What brought you here?
Well, I came here like for work. I was working. I came here on a work visa.
So did you have to get married to be able to stay? So you're good? 'Cause I couldn't imagine having to do that and that worry. Like,
Not worry.
yeah, like how am I going to be able to stay here and stuff?
Right.
No, that's
I try
good.
to surround myself with good people, though. I don't try to. You understand? That's the problem sometimes. People try to get feedback from bad energy, and that ain't gonna work for you. So you surround yourself with people that you know gives the good energy and really cares. And you and your person should know when somebody cares. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's a big problem sometimes.
I've been single for 9 years.
9 years.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
nice things.
A lot of soul searching, going to Guatemala, helping the kiddos. I love giving. That's my purpose God gave me, which is the best purpose ever in life. Are you a
Good, though.
Sagittarius?
No, I'm a Leo. I was.
You're a Leo. My God, that was gonna be my second guess. A Leo. So you are like a king.
I am. I'm a lion.
A lion, yeah.
Yeah.
Leos. See, I'm a Cancer. Leos are my favorite. Leos are my all-time favorite. I love their confidence. I love the fact that they know they're their own gods and they just watch me roar. Yeah. Unstoppable. Yes. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say a Leo. Damn it. But you're just so chill and relaxed. I picked up the Sagittarius. Yeah, because you just seem like I'm good. I'm chill. What is that on my? Is that ripped?
Right here. This is where you're
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
Lola Joy.
Probably it's a cat.
That's my cat. You see the carpet over here? I had to tape it. But why is she doing that? Well, I did
It's
put
not
down
that
a
bad.
deposit, so hopefully everything is okay. Who knows?
It's all good. I like your apartment. It's really cool. Nice.
Thanks. If you ever get kicked out, I have a guest room, so you can just be like, Wendy, I need a place to chill. I won't do anything because you're too young. I would feel like I'm.
No, I'm not. Actually, I go with your I deal with your type of age. That's where I go, honestly.
How old is your wife?
Well, actually, she's 37.
7?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Your wife is 7?
37.
37. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, my daughter is actually about to be 7 in February. I got a daughter.
Oh, yeah. Mine's gonna be 25 in December. He is perfection. You enjoy every moment. I couldn't imagine raising a girl. I'd probably strangle her. But boys are the best. So if you ever decide, have a boy, for sure, if you can. I know you don't got really much say in what you get, but boys are the
That's
best.
so true.
What is her birthday?
Her birthday
Mhm.
on February 21st.
I don't know. I'm not big. Is that a Pisces?
Yeah, it's Pisces. No, it's not Pisces.
Is it a Virgo? I'm so bad. There's only like a certain few that I know that I can like.
I'm gonna look you at.
She could be a lake Capricorn.
Aquarius.
Aquarius. Damn it, I knew that.
But yeah, you're right too. She's probably a Pisces because she's on the 21st. So, yeah,
So it's like.
up to the from the 20th to the 18th of February, it's like Aquarius, and then Pisces from the 19th like, to March 20th.
Oh, so she is a Pisces.
She is. You're right.
I mean, I want you to stay forever, but I know you got, you got. Oh no, I don't got things to do. I'm doing a live. I'm gonna be working on jewelry and stuff.
What type of bridges you do actually?
Love, hope, and acceptance. We spread it. We're globally. I mean, I got people all over the country. It's just lovely.
You gotta let me subscribe to your channel.
Yeah, go right ahead. I love it.
What's your channel?
My solo journey. I'm a big loner. Do you want something to drink or eat? I have food. I kept putting it off because I've been so weak. I've been in the hospital just constantly,
See
and
right here, you're so sweet. I'm sorry.
don't apologize. That's why I got a case. Somebody, thank you for so much for the donation. There I am. That's me. See, I can be pretty. That I'm pretty there.
You always pretty.
I was a lot littler last year. I was 88 pounds, but we don't want to be that small. But thank you, whoever sent the donation. I appreciate that so much. I wish, J.E. I wish. I'm not pretty. That's okay. I'm not for everybody. And the way I look right now, I'm catching what you're dropping. I look insane. I am. Thanks for noticing. Nice points. They're just nipples. You got them too. Go look in the mirror. We get a lot of trolls and stuff. You just kind of got to roll with it. At first, it was, but I took hate out of my vocabulary, and I've been using poo-poo head. I'm like, you're a poo-poo head. Go talk to your mom and tell her how to treat a woman. Hi, Peggy. I'm on meth. Honey, I'd be a lot thinner if I was on meth. Come on. John 3:16. Love it. You're beautiful. Thank you so much. Roll with it as he puts out the Rizla. Do you know what a Rizla is? A Rizla? I'm rolling with you until you put out the Rizla.
Where is that?
I don't know. The comments go pretty quick.
I'm looking for it.
Please don't call me baby. I'm not your baby. I'm a grown-up. I'm a big girl. Show you my tits? Not today. You can look at the cleavage. Does this look good for you? Give them a jiggle for you. There you go. Yes, Marinella. I love big girls. Okay, I'm not that big. I'm not that big, but I'm definitely bigger than what I was for sure. The ones that are in color are my bumblebee. It'd be funny if he didn't give them back. I was laughing so hard when that guy said, did she just give her keys to her car to a stranger? And I was like, yeah, I think I just did. I didn't even, I didn't even second guess it. Like, what would you do? You had to come home sometime. Like, fill it up on your way back.
I would never take your car. You got me.
But when he said that, I was like, Yeah, I guess I did, but I don't know. Like I went and ate at Waffle House yesterday, and there was this homeless man, and he had blood on him. He was dirty. He was crying. He just wouldn't listen to music. So, like, I invited him over to my table, and for like 2 hours, it was on my live. We just sat there, and I just listened to him, and he was like, he just thought he was so ugly, and he was sad. You could tell his mom had just passed, so he kept pointing to heaven. And I'm real big on you don't judge nobody. And like the waitress knew him from previous visits, but she couldn't really touch him because he was so dirty and bloody. I'm like, I'll touch you, I'll hug you. Like I'm not a germaphobe. I don't care. And uh, I gave him some money before I left, and they were some of them. My boss, they just started looking after me, but they're. I was like, I'm in a Waffle House. He has been nothing but a gentleman. Yes, he is very intoxicated. You can barely understand him. He's very emotional, but he just needs to be heard and loved and
Yeah, that's probably
accepted.
want to express himself.
Yeah, he just needed to
Yeah,
someone
sometimes
that would just give him a little
listen.
bit of time to listen.
You're right.
But I got him convinced that he had beautiful eyes because he had eyes like my father, which are baby sky blue. They're just so beautiful. And his beard. I love facial hair. I love hair. So I got him convinced because he kept saying, I'm just so ugly. I'm just so ugly. I'm like, no, you are an image of God. Like, there's no way you can be ugly. But at the end, he was like, I do have good eyes and a beard. And I'm like, yes, yes, you do. It just was so amazing. And then he saw my bracelets. He was like, give me one of those. I was like, okay, let me find. And I gave him a chakra one. I was like, just align your chakra. All is well.
You made those.
I made a lot of these, yes, most of them. Some of them were gifts, and one of my girlfriend Pixie makes bracelets, and I bought a few from her.
And those you got on there, you made those too.
What, honey?
You made those ones.
These are from Guatemala. These hummingbirds.
Oh, you bought those.
I bought these from the. There's a sister down there. There's 7 sisters, and they have a little booth in the alley. And I will go and buy in bulk. And it's just her and her 7 sisters. So one time I went and I bought a lot from her, and she was able to go up to the volcanoes for 2 days and worship her God, and she never forgot that. And when I went back, she was just so excited to tell me everything about, like, because you purchased from my family, I was able to take 2 days off and come and worship my God for 2 days in the mountains. And it was just, they're just so humble and grateful there. I love going there, but I always get homesick. I always have a breakdown when I'm there because I go for long times.
Like how long you go for it?
A month or so, month,
Oh.
and then I'll come back, and then I'll go back. Help the kiddos, buy them, make sure they're eating meals. I bought a kid some headphones, a phone. He wanted a cell phone so bad. And my bumblebees are like, he's just going to sell it. And I'm just like, it's none of my business what he does with it. I'm doing God's work. This is God's money. So, but
Yeah.
if you got areas like that in Jamaica where it's just really, really.
Yeah. Really, really. Yeah, they got a lot of. You ever been there?
I have not. It's the one place my father is on his 3rd cancer. He's had cancer for 3.5 years, 3 different cancers. And that's the one place my dad is like, I wanted to smoke a blunt and lay on the beach and just be with the Jamaicans.
Yeah, and you can go. You should go there. So you're gonna enjoy it.
Is it safe? I mean, I'm sure there's like not safe places.
A lot of times people speak a lot of shit. Like they even putting stuff out. It's not like that. Because listen, you being a tourist, you're safer than me being a Jamaican there. Nobody go play with no tourists. They ain't gonna mess with no tourists like that. That's when you're gonna get a lot of pressure coming in on you.
Right.
So nobody gonna do that. People is more to look out for you. They may want to take $1 or $2 too from you. Like if they show you something, can you give me $1? That's like regular everywhere you go. You even here.
Here, everywhere, absolutely.
Everywhere. So a lot of times it's just like that. You got persons who are desperate who needs money. Sometimes they're trying to hustle or something, but nobody gonna just rob you like that.
Well,
It's a
in
safe
Guatemala,
haven for tourists.
they don't have
Right.
guns. They have machetes.
Um,
So, like, if you're in the mountains or the
they might rob you in
volcano,
the mountains.
they'll rob you. But if somebody came out to me with a machete,
You
I
got all
don't.
the tourist attraction places in Jamaica where it's just safe haven. You go there. You know when you're there, you're gonna know where you should not go. It's gonna
Right.
literally be there unless you want to go there. And if you just like how you be YouTubing, you got a lot of people going there walking in the woods there taking videos, being there all day, all of that. Nobody does nothing. You just gotta like they might meet up with somebody like they know from Jamaica. Like say you calling people what you call them?
Bumblebees.
The bumblebees, right?
Yeah.
You got a bumblebee who's in Jamaica, right?
Yes.
And like he or she knows around the place, they'll just take you around. Just
Yeah.
like that. So you just and that's how you kind of get to know the real ins and outs and know that hey, they ain't really like that. They be talking stuff and making it seems like it ain't safe. But that's where Jamaica makes a lot of money. That's where they made their money. Tourism. Nobody they gonna play when you play with their tourists. They gonna come for you. So it's not
That's
like that.
pretty. Yeah, that
They
makes a lot of
protect
sense.
tourists. It's a tourist haven if you realize there's a lot of
But I would be like, I
hotels.
want to go to the poor town
Yeah, you could do that.
because
I'm
I'd be
from
wanting to
Montego
hand out
Bay.
money and
I'm
food.
from Montego Bay, and that you got a lot of woods there. You just got to know where you want to go, or who you want to. You see what I'm saying? Just like you got a bumblebee who knows the place, knows people. You ain't really got to know people. You walk the place.
Yeah.
Nobody gonna do you nothing. I don't know. It's not
What's
like
the
that.
scariest animal there?
Well, dogs, ain't got no other animals there like that. Just like you guys got snakes and all sort of stuff. Like it's just dogs and all of that. And
Yeah,
it's wild
Guatemala,
dogs.
lots of dogs.
Wild
It's out of
dogs.
control.
That's the oldest, probably the oldest. And you ain't seen dogs everywhere like that. You might see a dog here and there, but they're mostly people's
Okay.
dogs.
In Guatemala, it's just out of
You
control
might,
and they're
in the
strays.
town areas, you might see 1 or 2 dogs, like where I'm from in Montego Bay, but you ain't gonna see a lot of dogs like that.
But there isn't like
And then,
majestic birds or.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Like what in Jamaica? Like what animals are just.
You got a lot of animals there that, just like when you got those hummingbirds, you got a lot of stuff there. You got parrots, you got a lot of nice animals there.
Yeah,
you
because
just
I love
gotta
being
go.
in nature.
You need to go there. I didn't know how you ain't been to Jamaica and you've been traveling. That should have been one of the places you've been to, Jamaica.
Well, I always travel alone.
Why?
Yeah, I'm always, and now my
And
son's
even
doing the
if you
same thing.
Even if you travel to Jamaica, you ain't gotta go with nobody. Jamaica, once you go there, you can just move around. You get a cab, people will show you around. Just like it all depends if you want to be in a country area. It depends on where you got Airbnbs there.
Yeah, like a touristy.
Yeah. You got places like if you don't want to be in Montego Bay, you got a place they call the Grill. That's more in the country area too. That's where it's right on the beach where they got little Airbnbs. They got like it all depends. You could it's just like you being outside. Like they got like they build with boards. It's just like it's nice. Built with boards, nice insides. You just like you on a tree. They got lots of stuff. You just want to go there. You just gotta look on the internet, probably and see.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, you gotta look for it.
Do you miss it? Do you want to go back home?
Yeah, of course I do.
You do.
I miss my home.
Is that where your mom and dad is at? Oh,
But it's just time. You know, it's not like I can't go back, but I gotta grind right now. I got stuff I need to do. I got some
But it
goals I
makes your
gotta
heart sad. You looked sad for a moment.
meet. Because you brought me back home.
I know, bless your heart. When I mentioned mom and dad, there was like your heart stopped a little bit. They do something to us, don't they?
Yeah, they just say their name and I think about it. It touches my heart.
Yeah, mine are 1,000 miles away.
Yeah, I love my parents.
Do you FaceTime them and stuff?
Yeah, I spoke to them earlier.
You did?
Like probably half an hour before you came back. I was on the phone. When you actually went away, I saw you when you drove out. I was sitting there on the phone with my mom.
Yeah, I was like, I always see him like when I come home from work. He's always just sitting on his balcony. But like you're dark. It's hard to see you unless you smile when it's at night. But you just look like a young kiddo. 30 ain't no kid. You are 5 years older than my son.
I ain't no kid. I'm still a man for you, son. I could probably teach your son a lot, right?
I'm sure, but he could teach you about hunting and fishing. He is.
I've been wanting somebody to teach me that.
That's what he's doing right now. He'd go out fishing and cook his fish. He's doing the whole northern and then west. Right now he's in the redwood forest.
What's his YouTube channel?
He don't have anything. He don't do that. He's a Sagittarius. He's
He ain't
like
got it.
very laid back, chill, very to himself. He's with his best friend Stone, which is my adopted son, and they went to Utah, Nevada. They just left Lake Tahoe. They went to South Dakota. They went to Montana. They just want to explore the world.
Well, that's good.
But his dream is to kill a moose. He wants a huge moose on his wall. And I told him, I'm coming to Florida. You know, I had a breakdown after my dad's third cancer, and I need to find my happiness, and I fall ill. But I'm like, you do you, and once you figure what state you want to live in, which is going to be fucking cold. I know it will be. I hate the cold.
He likes the
But
cold?
yes.
You're probably finding up in Alaska up there.
He's going to make his way up there. He will. But he's flying his wings and he's living his life. And it just makes my heart so happy. And I'm like, when you figure out what state, let me know. And I'm coming to you. I'm going to just build a little house on your land. And I'm going to watch my grandbabies grow. And because I've made peace with growing old alone. I've been alone for so damn long. It's just weird.
You shouldn't be alone for so long. You got this high spirit and personality. How can you be alone for so long? That's crazy.
I would say I keep my walls up.
So you keep. I get it. You be preventing. You try to protect yourself. You're protecting your energy.
Yeah, if I'm honest, I was really hurt bad as a child, and then growing up abused a whole lot. And I became a sex addict because I wanted to rule men, because they ruled me for so long, and I was taking my dominance back, but it just left me sad and crying every time. And my son was sick of men coming in and out of the house. This is over 10 years ago. And when he left to go live with my sister, I quit having sex, and that's been 9 years ago. So,
You never since 9 years.
nope. And to tell you the truth, with all the damage, and I had cancer, it's not pleasurable for me. My rheumatoid arthritis doctor told me, sex isn't supposed to be painful. And I'm like, that's all I know about sex. So it's not ever anything I'm like seeking out.
So if you do have sex, you be feeling pain.
Pain. No enjoyment, no orgasms, no nothing, no.
Why is that? So because of
The scar tissue from my surgery, from my cancer, and then the trauma that I carry. Yeah.
it all depends though on the person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I told my bumblebees, they know I have forgiven all my abusers. It
Like
started
it
when
was
I was
physical
2.
or like physical or emotional. What type of abuse? Or it was just all type of
Of
abuse. All
like
majors of
strangling me out, raping me,
What?
sodomizing me having to have like
That's-
surgery down there to put things back together.
So that was like by like different individuals.
There was several people, but it started when I was 2 by my grandmother. She would like French kiss me on the mouth. And then my cousin started molesting me when I was like 4 and 5. And then my dad's best friend
Oh my god.
did stuff when I was 9 to 11. And then after that, it stopped for a while because we moved. And then as I got older, I would just get involved with the wrong men, and they would just beat me and
Take advantage
choke
of your
me. And
kindness.
yeah, but I'm a survivor, man. I kicked ass. I can't believe I'm still alive. So I let God, I carried that around for so long. So I let God be the judge of that, because my father, I didn't let anybody know till I was 24, and it was kind of all just pushed under the rug. And so I never had a voice. So I never used my voice. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm sick of these motherfuckers fucking with me. I'm gonna make them go home crying to mama. And then I would just, there wasn't anything I wouldn't do. I would, I was a freak in the sheets, and it freaked them out, but they loved it, but they were like, damn. And then I'd kick them out of my house and be like, I don't cuddle, this is over with, and then they can deal with that. And I would have this high for a while. Like, yeah, I had control over this man. But then I would go to bed and cry because my cup would be empty. And then I would just keep doing it. And then it was just like, but I never enjoyed it because sex has always been painful. It was all about the show, all about having control. So now it's just like, I was just in the hospital, and they had to do some procedures that I was not very happy about. And it just verified that, no, I don't want anything up in me.
So that was been some time now. Like
It's-
recently.
This was just a couple days I was in the hospital.
Oh,
Yeah. It's because I kept fainting. And I was,
You're gonna be good.
what?
You're gonna be good. It's just because you're gonna the right art is gonna be it's here.
I
The
tell
right-
you,
the right
God,
art is
please
here.
heal me. Please heal me. But they're going to have to remove all of my cervix before, because there's so much scar tissue that it's just too painful.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You don't even know what to think about me. I don't have a filter, obviously. I just
Stop
let it all
saying
out.
that. Stop saying that.
I just let it all out, you guys.
No,
I'm
it's
letting
not-
it all out.
No, it's not having no filter. You just being you. Just be you.
Trump dumped like a motherfucker. Trauma dumped. God bless you all. That's so sweet. Carolyn, groceries. Lori, you're going to bed? It's 6:30. You sound like me. I don't care. I'm a goddess. I agree.
What do you mean you don't know me?
Let
Oh,
him-
so you saying I should go home? Alright, I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna go home and watch you off the live. Leave
And watch me on the live.
leave my comments.
Okay, well, you have to take this. I'm giving it to you. Please. It's 10 lousy dollars.
I'm not gonna take it because I
It's
didn't
so
think
sweet. You
that
gave me
way.
company. You listened to me talk about my trauma. I mean, that's just such a big turn on for all men, isn't it?
Come on, I ain't from the get go. I ain't did that for no money or nothing.
I didn't.
just-
I don't think that you did. You were sincere in saying, "I don't need your money. I'll do it." But you helped me. I only had to make one trip. This would have put me in the bed. I
got you.
could have fainted because it takes so
got
much
you.
out of me.
I got you.
It's a lot less than a doctor bill.
No, I don't need the $10.
You're being a brat, just like a 30-year-old. What do you think about that?
No, man, no. I just do. I got my heart to put out love and show love. So it wasn't to, get nothing from this. Like,
So maybe
not to
you
get
could,
to you, not to get
you
no
know, you
money.
should take that and get your daughter a caramel frappe from McDonald's. She will love you so big because they're the best things in the world.
No, my daughter's back in Jamaica.
Oh, is
So
she?
so that's a problem. I can't get her nothing with the $10. I don't, and I don't say I can't get her nothing with the $10, but I didn't do it to get no money from her. Okay?
Well, does she have Cash App or something over there? Could you imagine if you send? It's probably more, right, in
You
Jamaica.
trying to convince me to think that.
Yeah, think about your daughter, Michael.
No,
Think about your daughter.
No, you ain't got no need to do that.
Well, I was a teacher. You know, kids are
You were
my
a
world. Yes.
Oh my God.
I had to walk away because I got too attached to him.
Oh,
I get so attached. I don't know, because you haven't been around long. They had you ever heard of St. Louis, Missouri?
Yeah, I do.
It's like where the arch is. It's pretty bad there. And there was this Ferguson riots where they were like burning down their town, shootings and everything. And I was the only white teacher in that school.
What?
Yeah, and I loved every bit of it. Those kids at first, think about being like a third, fifth grader, black young man or girl, and there's a white girl coming in to teach you. You could just see their minds trying to process.
They ain't resonating.
Right, but I mean, within 2 weeks, they were just attached to me, and I was just so in love with them.
You got an angel personality. You got
Oh,
a heart of a gem.
thank
And
you.
normally, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't really no people. I ain't talk a lot like that, and I ain't. You see me, you get me speaking first time around. That's something good, because I ain't really talk like that. I know. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't no friendly person. I ain't say I ain't speak with people.
Well,
But I just
you
wanna see
are
you like,
you are a lion. You got to step back and observe, and
hmm?
you're a lion.
What do you mean I'm lying?
Like, roar. Like you
Yeah.
got to sit and watch and observe
Yeah.
and be cautious of people. And no, I totally get the whole Leo thing for
And
sure.
before you even realized, I saw the big load you had in the back from once you pulled up. So I was like, oh, she gonna do all of that.
Thank you
So,
so much.
That's why I stand up and kind of,
Well, I looked up and I was like, oh, I told them, I was like, he's so pretty. Oh my gosh. And then you got closer and your eyes are just, the way they're just perfectly just,
Yeah.
I don't want to say changed because I think that's like wrong verbiage, but
Yeah.
this, mine would be so good like that because they're so enormous, but I have Graves' disease, so my eyes bulge.
Yeah, you still got beautiful eyes. I ain't even realize you got Graves' disease.
They're saying Graves or Hashimoto's disease. I don't even know which one it is.
They need to determine what it is.
They really do, but
Because-
fuck the doctors.
Yes, because
They just don't care.
the thing about it, if you say you need to get a treatment or something, they ain't gonna treat. Well, they gonna treat you on 2 different stuff.
Yeah.
That's crazy. They need to, or you just need to find the right doctor, like a personal doctor who got purpose, who knows what they doing. Because where do you go, like a regular hospital?
Well, I have a lot of different specialists right now because I got a lot of health issues going on right now. But I do have a specialist in endocrinology, and she said, you have Graves' disease. She put me on Synthroid. But when I went to my rheumatoid arthritis doctor, he said, you don't have thyroid disease. And I said, well, that's what my doctor told me, and she's
Exactly.
special. And he said, I'm not going to argue with you. you wouldn't be on Synthroid if you had Graves' disease. You have Hashimoto's disease. And I'm just like,
You see
well,
what
I
I'm
went
saying?
on this
It's
plant diet.
sometimes, yeah, that's the thing about it too. And if you see like two different doctors, like this doctor told you this and this one told you that, then you gotta go to a different doctor, not literally because you want to spend money, but you want to hear what this doctor got to say. Because a
Yeah.
lot of times, some doctors they do messy work. They see stuff different, and
I was saying
they
that earlier in the video. They just don't give a
they
damn.
don't give a shit. So sometimes too, let me tell you something. Sometimes we fail to really understand this, but some of them is assigned to like just like say the certain drugstore, like a pharmacy or like a brand or whatever. They connected like
Right.
with pharmacists with this type of
And they
persons.
push
So
certain things.
if they connected with this type of like say they want to tell you that you get thyroid disease, that's what you're benefited from because they got a friend over here or they got a part. That is all the business. So what I'm saying. So a lot of times you gotta be the one who seeks for your own health. You go to one doctor, they be telling you a lot of shit for years, keep messing your inside up, keep making your health get worse. They ain't really care. You gotta really
How
look
is the
into it.
healthcare in Jamaica?
Well, it's not all that great. It's kind of expensive, but if you get a good doctor, they gonna let you know this is what's up. You see what I'm saying?
So you feel like they give a damn?
They do give a damn. You see what I'm saying? And normally in Jamaica, we be getting doctors from different places too. So it's not only Jamaican doctors, but we have doctors like from Cuba. We got doctors from different India, from African doctors, English doctors. You got all sort of different doctors
Right.
in the vicinity. You know what I'm saying? So you if you go here and you feel like, oh, I'm taking this medication and it's not really, it makes me feel this because most of the times you're gonna take a medication, right? Say you're taking it for a headache. It's fixing the headache, but it's doing something else.
Yeah. I always say it's just a band-aid.
It's a
I
band-
need an
You're
answer.
patching something up to get
Yeah.
something else fucked up. So you gotta find a doctor who's gonna tell you that when you take this you're not supposed to do this or you're not supposed to do that because it's gonna make you worse. They're gonna tell you got side effects. Well, a lot of doctors just giving you medications to take. They're telling you, hey, don't drink no milk. Hey, don't eat that. Don't eat no salt. Don't do this. Don't do that. In Jamaica, they gonna tell you that. So they gonna let you know how to eat, what to take with it. Don't do that. Don't do this. I've been here.
Yeah.
And as I told you, I've been with somebody, so they got issues before, and I've went there with them, and how they treat the situation. I ain't say they ain't top class, but stuff that they will tell you in Jamaica, they ain't telling you that here. See what I'm saying? But
That's so like
it's
insightful.
a part of, and it's way cheaper sometimes doing stuff in Jamaica and in different countries. Just like you be wanted to do a surgery, you could do a surgery back in Cuba, back in a different country, or you know what
A
I'm
lot of
saying?
people
Even
do that, yeah.
even in some Asian countries or in like what the countries that you ain't even think about you want to go like you say, oh, this
Indonesia is one of my
this is
I
a
want.
bombing country. I'm gonna probably get bombed. I go there, but you go there, you get good medical care. They might not have good medical care for their people, but they got good doctors who wipe everything out. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So sometimes you just gotta search, cause a lot of times I sit and I look. I'll be looking on the right type of stuff. I ain't say I'm the most healthiest or eat the best or I be doing this, but I know what's right for me. And
Yeah, well, you're
what
seeing it from both sides,
both
really.
sides.
That's incredible.
So a lot of times, even with like, say, here, if I'm here, just like some persons, if you ain't got a good medical Like you ain't got a good medical, what I should say, or health care, then a good health system or health card or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Yes, you can't go to the dentist. You can't do certain stuff. You can't. Hell no, that ain't no. In
No.
Jamaica, you got places. Even sometimes you got people coming from different countries. They got free healthcare, free eye this, free that, free that. So they be doing stuff too. You know what I'm saying? And they be good doctors too.
Yeah.
Cause one time my mama got, I ain't remember what it was. There's some over her eye like what I don't remember
Like
what that's
cataracts?
cataract.
Yeah.
It was coming over her eyes, and I remember one time, a friend of mine like told me like, you see what I'm saying? And like the day before it happened, I like told her like, I'm gonna bring you here and then you check on it. And I drove and brought her there, and she got there. She wasn't registered or nothing, and they looked at her eye, fixed the first one. She could have managed the pain. She ain't tough like that. And they told her to come back the next day. They did the next eye. See, she only had a thing on her eye for like, so one eye. So this eye was a bit covered.
Yeah.
So when she went the next day, they took this one off and did the next one. And up until today's day, she ain't got nothing on her eyes. They gave her glasses too. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, here you had to get a referral. You
You
would have
gotta
to
get
get
it,
this, then you
all
had to have
sort
the
of
right
stuff.
insurance. It's such
Or
a
you just gotta come up with the money.
yeah.
Raw
That's
cash.
really what they want, the money.
Raw cash.
Do
So
you
I
ever or have you ever been to the Healing Waters in Jamaica?
well, I've been close.
Close?
Yeah.
One of my girlfriends, her mom had
Meaning
cancer and she took her
and
to
I'm
that.
telling you, if you go there, that's what I'm telling you. I don't know how you ain't been to Jamaica. You need to go there. I didn't get like we were like on a trip, like it was a round trip. I passed there multiple times, but it was on business. You see what I'm saying? But we had a trip. There was a river near that I really wanted to go. It's like more, more certain vibes you could do there. You could take a dive. You could,
Yeah.
the eating water is just spiritual vibes.
I
You see what
can't.
I'm saying?
It's just
You could
incredible
you
to
could
me.
drink that water. You could do certain stuff with the water. And I'm telling you, you got another spot too, where it's the water. You could light the water, catches fire. You could look it on your phone. I can't remember the place. It's been so long. You light the water, and you go in there. It's like a bath. There, you go in there. You sit. It's like eating water. Like it's just some spiritual stuff. It heals your body, cleanses you. You see what I'm saying? You
I
got
am
a lot.
so
You need.
obsessed
They
with
got.
that here, that
They.
spiritual.
You got lots of rivers. There are lots of places in Jamaica. I'm telling you. I can't explain. There is so much places in Jamaica. You probably go to Jamaica, and if you go to the right places, that's where you want to live. I don't know if you like
You
that
won't want to
vibe.
go.
And there's good food there too. I don't know if you like Jamaican food, but you could prepare the food
Nothing
you like too.
spicy, but
There's a lot of spicy stuff in Jamaica. They
I would
like to cook with
imagine.
spice,
I don't
but
eat chicken, but anything else I'm good with.
you just let them know how you want it. Jamaicans are good cooks like that.
I would imagine.
They
Yeah.
just get that prepped up for you. So there's a lot of stuff. Anything you want, if you want your regular stuff you got here, you could get it. They
Yeah.
got all of that. You see what I'm saying? The Jamaica is just unexplainable.
It sounds like it's just my dad. It's just he talks so highly about it. He
Yeah,
just
because listen, you see people who like really knows what life's about and like real nature, real spiritual vibes. You go there, you can feel a certain type of connection. You see what I'm saying?
I love that.
I've been here and I like here. I ain't gonna lie, but I still ain't feel connected to nature like I've been connected in Jamaica.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like I be connected to certain stuff. Like
Have you ever went to the Locust Cafe across the street?
Where's that?
It's just right across the street when you get out of our complex. It's just a little cafe. They got all kinds of exotic animals like right there, and
No, I never been there.
I want to go there and like write or read or do a video or something. But it's supposed to. It's like a really amazing place I hear to go. But
Where?
of course I can't be in the heat, so
Where?
I got.
What time you gotta go? Like, what time of the day you gotta go there?
It's like a little, it's got a restaurant, I think, like something, but it's like the surroundings around it, like
Yeah,
all kinds of exotic birds, lizards, just really cool
yeah.
stuff. And you don't have to eat or do anything there, but they have places where you sit and you can meditate and just,
So you gonna let us pull up over there one of these days?
yeah,
When you gonna let us go?
we should go.
When?
We'll be sitting there like this. What is your god? What do you call your god in Jamaica?
God,
Like you don't have a name. Like you don't. Do you use Jesus?
Jesus.
You
But
do.
Jesus is the Son of God.
Yes.
So we use Jesus as Jesus is like, and I ain't gonna lie, I believe in God. I believe in a lot of stuff. I believe in, but I also believe that there is a supreme being. You see what I'm saying? I ain't say, you see what I'm saying? That's where I was brought up. I was going, when I was small in Jamaica, I had to go to church.
Okay. I don't believe in churches.
I'm just telling you, I had to go to church. That's what I'm telling you. I don't believe in certain stuff. I believe in God, but I believe there is a supreme being because I put my mind in looking into different stuff, picking from here, picking from
That
there.
would be the Leo in you. Like I'm gonna get
It's,
my answers. Yes.
You see what I'm saying? I looked at it on a worldwide basis too.
Yeah.
Right? There's a lot of different, what should I say? All sort of different races, then different countries, different languages, different people.
Yeah.
They worship different stuff. You probably got persons way back in another side of the world worshiping animals or
Yeah, for sure.
who knows? You see what I'm saying? So, and upon reading certain stuff, I get to understand that the book was built by men. I didn't say God because, listen, I know there's a supreme being because I've seen people done healing. I told you I've been going to church. I see people done spiritual stuff, and I believe there's a God. I believe there's a supreme being who could talk to you, who could,
Yeah.
just like you got some persons who they see stuff, like literally see visions. They could tell if something's gonna happen.
I
got
do
my
that.
pops.
I do that.
If something goes gonna happen, or hey man, I see this, I know what it's about, or whatever. He could tell you, and something will
I
happen.
just don't, because there's so many different religions, and I'm always the one that believe that as long as you believe in something, you're right. It
You're
can be,
right.
it's true because it's
Exactly.
true to you. So I don't believe in organized religion at all.
Exactly, because in organized religion, you know what they call the religions like Christianity, Muslim denominations.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in Christianity you have baptism, all of that stuff. Baptism, Methodist, Seventh Day,
Catholics.
Catholics.
Yeah.
And Catholics are the worst of the people, man. From way back in the books.
Way back in the books.
The Catholics were the persons like Catholic Rome killing people. They was all about war. So a lot of stuff, learning about a lot of stuff, ain't saying they ain't true, but I think that I'm willing and I know that there's a certain being and I'm waiting for him to show me what the truth is. If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
I didn't say that ain't the truth.
Yeah.
But I
But it's a
believe in
secret that none of us know.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
I ain't saying he ain't speak to a lot of people. He does. But I'm waiting on the time for him to speak to me. Let me know. What's up, Max?
He remembered his name.
I'm waiting on that time for him to let me know, hey, this is what you should go by. This is what we want for you. This is what I want for you or whatever. naturally, me being on my pad, I ain't no saint from where I'm from. You
Honey,
know what
none
I'm
of us
saying?
are.
But I've done a lot of stuff where I know there's a supreme beat. There gotta be a supreme beat for me to get out of that shit. That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
So
I do.
exactly. So
Very respectable.
exactly. So I know I believe in what I believe in. I ain't stop nobody from believing what they want to believe in
You
because
did
it wouldn't.
exactly. I agree. Like, just let
Okay.
them believe in it.
Exactly.
Let
Just
them believe in it.
because I ain't gonna lie. When I was small, I was going to church and I know a lot of stuff. When I got a good brain. My intellect was crazy, so I could tell the book from like being 5. I could tell the books of the Bible, like from the first book to I know all 66 book. I could say all of them. I could do a lot of stuff. I even remember a lot of stuff from that time. And me growing up, getting older, I just stopped myself. The moment I gained a bit of control, I didn't
Yeah.
want to do this no more because I gained a lot of understanding. Not saying I didn't believe in it, but if you get me. So
Yeah.
I'll gain my own understanding and I believe in what I believe in. And even when I was going back to church then, they got a saying that they said you should do no judging for you be not judged. So who's you to judge me? Who's you in that church judging me or judging anybody who you think who's out there? Let the God speak to them. Let the same God you be believing and speak to them. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Exactly. So I ain't give a shit what nobody wanna say. I believe in what I believe in. And if there is you say it's Jesus, I'm not saying it's Jesus because I believe I got concepts from what they be saying where I think that's highly true. And based on those stuffs be happening here, like in today's era,
Yeah.
stuff that literally be happening. When I was smaller, they be teaching you stuff, preaching to you. Literally, they speak about stuff that you see happening and speak truly to you in life.
Well,
And
I always say, like,
that's where I've been educated to. Like that's where my teaching started, where I learned to read books.
well,
That's where I
if you
was.
call him Jehovah or you do Buddha or
And
Muslim or Jesus or
yes,
it, God to me is not going to say, you know what, I'm not going to allow you into my paradise or whatever is
exactly.
next because you called me by the wrong name. If you believe,
And
he
how
knows
you
your
be
heart.
living.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because a lot of you being in the church saying you're Christians, there are persons out there in the world who are bigger Christians. Literally. They
Yeah.
probably know God, but they seek God. You see what I'm saying? They seek God in their own way because you probably ain't gotta go to church to love and know what it's right
I'm like,
and
I
do
can
right.
pray on the toilet. God don't give a
Exactly.
crap where I'm
And
praying.
God answers everybody's
But
prayers.
one of my
And
molesters is a
even them
pastor.
told you that God answer every prayer, so you should pray. So why you go? Literally, you're not supposed to judge. They themselves are not gonna be going to heaven. You know why?
Oh, because he's the judge of
They
everything.
he's the judge of everything, and he told them not to judge. You're not supposed to tell people what to do. Not saying you're not supposed to probably preach his word or tell them some, or if they speak to you and say, "Hey, let the people know this." I ain't say because that's what I'm saying. I don't believe. I didn't say I don't believe, but at the same time, when you say something, I got to look into it and pick my sense of the
Yeah, well,
nonsense because
works.
I'm my own person. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? I'm my own person. And you at the same time speaking those words to me and living the life you're supposed to live. So the hell, because a lot of these pastors, even from Jamaica, and since I got here,
Bless you.
they be doing some crazy shit.
I
I ain't
bet
gonna
you
lie.
see some crazy shit.
I,
I love that I don't have a judgmental. I just don't see the
that ain't
point in
good.
it. But I love the fact that God says, uh, you have to forgive in order to be forgiven. And I really
Exactly.
believe that. And that's why I chose to forgive my abusers because I'm like, God doesn't lose an address.
Yeah,
Like
he's gonna
he's gonna handle
he's
it.
gonna forgive you if you forgive.
Yeah.
But remember that he leaves you with a mind that you ain't gonna forget.
The scars inside of me
And that's the greatest
mentally,
part of it. That's what
it's
he probably loves about it. That you do remember, but you don't.
and I do
You don't.
express we shall love ourselves and others no matter what, but we don't gotta like everybody, and I make that clear.
Yeah,
Like
no. That's what
never
I'm
show
telling
me
you.
one place in the Bible where it says you have to like everybody.
No,
No, not ever.
and no, that's what I'm saying. You can't. Oh, that nah, that ain't gonna happen. That's what I'm
Never.
telling you. That's what I'm telling you. I ain't speak to nobody like this in a long time. Like literally, probably I speak to my bro over by my house, but I don't really speak to nobody like that because we live there. Me and him and his sister and his wife. So you see what I'm saying? We don't.
Yeah.
We are to work and all of that. So I
But
ain't
it's
even,
good.
I
It's
ain't
good
even,
to
I
talk
ain't,
about stuff like
yeah,
that.
I'm telling you. So when you see me speak like this, I gotta feel your energy. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be so. Gotta ain't no bad energy. I feel your spirit. You got good personality. You know what I'm saying?
So do
And
you.
probably that's God too. Always try to put me in the place for the right people. Like people would, you know?
Yes, I agree. God always puts the right people in my life.
Yes. That's a great thing.
He
So
will lead me
sometimes,
to them. It's
yeah,
insane.
and I'm a respectful dude. I ain't no nigga who gonna just come up and go and lift you up your step and say,
Of course, I'm here all by myself all the time. I have no life. That's why I'm with my bumblebees all the time. They're just, I've been doing it for over 4 years. It's an intimate, there's a little over 11,000, you know, it's not a lot.
you got a great life. You know why? And that's why you should feel blessed because there's a lot of persons who be doing what you be doing and they ain't got so much supporters. So what you gotta know and you gotta feel, you gotta think about that. Listen, I be touching people's heart. I be speaking facts. I be speaking truth. I be me and people like that.
They
So
know that. They know that I'm authentic. I'm honest as hell. I'm blunt, as you realize. I live in a glass house with them,
and a
and
lot of
I've been that
times,
way since the
a lot of
beginning.
times you living a lie ain't gonna work for you.
I said you
Because
can't be a
first and
liar and do
foremost,
YouTube. You
first,
can't.
yeah, now it's gonna catch up on you.
It will. You got to tell another
First
lie
and
to
foremost,
cover up another lie.
and then somebody gonna catch up on you, literally. Because listen, you ain't sitting down writing down notes that I said this yesterday. I said that last week,
Yeah.
2 months ago. But remember that somebody out there will realize your channel and probably be paying attention. And at that moment when you said that shit, that's when they go unsubscribe.
Unsubscribe. Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
I
Because
do.
you got people like me and you who just probably like the truth. Me and you will hear that, oh, she ain't being real with us, and we probably still be a subscriber. But you got people who's just straight up, straight facts, no BS. They like
No
you for
drama.
you.
No
They
drama.
like you for you, and they just want you to be you. So the moment you
But they
do-
make it so easy to love them.
exactly.
I'm telling you, my table, when I moved in here, I had nothing. I I had just a little bit of money into my name. They bought me my furniture, they bought me my pots and pans, they bought me dish soap, laundry detergent, toilet paper, paper towels, they bought everything you see in here. They bought me everything.
Yeah.
And yesterday I was on live for 6 hours, and it's just like I live such a lonely life, especially if I can't work right now and I'm trying to get better. So I can because I love my job at McGuire's.
You work at McGuire's.
Yeah.
Let's see, right down here. That's the restaurant.
The Irish pub.
Irish pub. That's that. When did it open? Like
It just opened on
couple
St.
of months
Patrick's
ago.
Day. Yeah. It
Yeah.
hasn't been open long.
Yeah.
But I've
It's
just
nice down there.
they're
You
just
serve her?
lovely people, and I love to. That's my purpose, is to serve God's people. So my employers, the people I work with, the amazing customers that come in, it's just such a joy. It's such a joy. I love interacting with people. I'm good at reading people and making them laugh. And with my dry humor, they'll leave me little kind comments on my receipts. And
So you're a
and
surfer down there.
yes, but I've been so sick lately. My back is killing me. I was diagnosed with arthritis and osteoporosis at 44. But it's because I dropped down so low in size when my dad got sick. I stopped eating for a year. I don't know how I lived through it, but I'm trying to get my health back.
So what you be eating?
Well, I went to a plant-based diet, and because of all the preservatives and stuff, but when you look into plant-based, when I started doing more research, it's just like it's not as good as they say it is, and you're missing so many needed nutrients.
That's why I'm telling you.
So I went and bought all the shit that my parents raised me up on.
Okay.
And my dad's like, you eat yourself some bacon. You fry yourself a damn egg. I raised you better than that. You have a hot dog and you put cheese on that damn thing.
Hey,
I'm like, okay.
that's right. What you really need is some hardcore food. You know what I'm saying?
Like what?
Hardcore food. Where I'm from, we call it those hardcore food, like ground peppers and greens.
I got green peppers today. They look
Oh,
so
green
damn
peppers.
good. I just wanted to cut them up and
Peppers.
eat it.
Not the green peppers, but green stuff like green.
See, I can't eat
Carrots.
lettuce because my stomach was
What?
redone.
What?
So I can't have lettuce.
Not lettuce. Like you have greens, like where we're from, we call it collard.
Collard greens?
Collard. That's where you guys call it collard greens. I don't know, but we call it collard. Collard for where we're from.
Can you get it here?
I think so. You guys are like what like pop chow. You got those type of stuff that's really good for iron. Like it builds certain type of stamina in your body, like the green provision food, like yams.
Yams?
Bananas. You might not like it, but it's what's good for you.
I hate fruit. Vegetables, I will eat all day. Fruit is so hard for me. And I see Jamaica as a big fruit.
Yeah, you need to eat those stuff too. And a lot of times it's not what you want, but it's what your body wants. It's not what we want. That because sometimes we want all the bullshit, and that ain't good for us. Eating all these stuff. Let me tell you something what we ain't really know, and that we it's just crazy. You see, just like how you see somebody die, like when somebody die, and they go to the morgue, and they got something they call a bomb fluid. They squeeze inside your skin.
I've done that to someone.
You
Yes.
done that to somebody?
I've embalmed a dead person.
What? Who's that?
She was an old lady. It was a blind date.
It was a what? A blind date?
A blind date?
A blind date?
Yes,
So-
my friend hooked me up with the guy, and he was like, "I'm a mortician. You want to come?" And I was like, "Okay." The only thing I couldn't do was cut her main. I couldn't cut her. It made me just
make you
freaked out.
sick.
But I sucked the tube in, the embalming fluid, watched the blood drain off the
They
train.
cut the belly out, take the stuff outside.
They
took the eyes out.
They stapled. They put a hard ball in their eyes. They stapled that done, and then they stapled their mouth closed.
They'll cut their tongues out too.
No, they did not cut their tongues out.
I'm messing with you.
Okay, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? But you were saying, so bombing fluid and stuff?
Alright, so you see just like that, when they squeeze that inside your body to preserve your body, just like how you see they got meats that they put up on the counters in Walmart, grocery outlet. When they see any one of those damn places, you see they put those stuff up. Piggly Wiggly, I'm naming all of them. They got stuff they put on meats, put in meats that they.
That's what I just told my dad, and he goes, we're not going to worry about that right now, Wendy.
Exactly. But listen, doesn't mean that you ain't gotta eat certain type of meat. You still gotta try to eat certain stuff. Like you need like certain meat, like red meat. You're gonna need certain stuff like for your blood, like you know what I'm talking about, like
Yeah.
your blood cells.
Because I'm
You
not a
gotta
big meat
you
eater.
need to eat meat. You need to eat those type of greens I'll be telling you about. So I'm gonna be seeing you around, and I'm gonna be letting you know that. Hopefully, not trying to be in your business, but trying to be a friend and trying to be
Absolutely.
keeping you up to date. Let you know. Did you get any greens? Did you get any red meat?
Well,
You
can you put my number in your phone or will you get
definitely.
in trouble?
Hell no.
Because
So if you
if
want,
you can like, no, like if ever you're bored and like you could go to, I see, I don't go to Winn-Dixie. I never really thought about that. But you could like introduce me to some of those things
like all
that
of those stuff, Piggly Wiggly. You know, ain't gotta be
I
something.
don't know
Good.
what Piggly
You,
Wiggly
you
is.
know,
That sounds like
Piggly
a pig
Wiggly.
in the blanket, like a hot dog wrapped in a biscuit.
No, that's a food. That's a food store.
It
You
is a
can
food
get
store.
all the stuff inside there, like literally. Like if I want to get Jamaican stuff, if I want to go to the Jamaican store right out here, right in the front, you know that Jamaican store right here at the front, where you were telling me about right at the front across the street. There's a Jamaican store there. They
The
call it
Publix?
No, not Publix.
It's
Right
not Publix.
here, right as we drive out the Ford complex.
Oh,
Right
so that complex right there by
Yeah.
that jump.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that they had a Jamaican.
There's a Jamaican store right there.
Is that where you shop usually?
Not really, like for one and few stuff because they damn expensive. So
Of course, all the good
they gonna
stuff
bring
for you
those.
is, yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go for Piggly Wiggly when I really need certain type of stuff if I need it in bulk. You see what I'm saying?
I want to go to Piggly
So they
Wiggly.
got a lot of stuff over there. Like literally, you can get all the sort of stuff if you want. Just like I'll be telling you about yams, greens, all sort of vegetables, all those shit. You can get those. You see what I'm saying?
Where's Piggly Wiggly at? Why have I not ever heard of it?
Probably it's not on the beach. It's over the bridge.
Oh, it's in Panama City.
Panama City. So
Oh.
that's a problem. Probably you're not gonna try to drive that far for now.
I could drive that far all the time for doctor's appointments.
Oh, that's where you go do your appointment.
A lot of my appointments. I wanted to
'Cause
show you.
Most of those are over. What's your number?
Okay, I gotta put it in because I can't say it online.
You can't do it.
I can't say it online.
Oh, you don't want nobody to. You don't.
I just got a new. I moved it to Florida, so it takes me a sec.
Ring your number.
Do you want me to put my name in it, or do you want me to
can
put?
You can put your name in it. Ring the number. Ring your number. You just said my number.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but I wanted to show you. I don't see it. It had to be in one of the bags you carried. Yeah, like this. Show my bumblebees too. Because I was like, I want to make a roast. This is something that I can make, freeze, and reheat it. Because it sucks cooking just for one person. But I was like, before they put this in the package, it was not this plump and it was not this red. It's dyes and I told my dad that yesterday when he was like, you need to get some meat in your body. But I was like, but Dad, it's like, it was not red like this. And he said, that's okay. That another day, let's get your energy up.
Yeah, and he's
So-
right about that too, because you're gonna need stuff like that.
But
Red
this
meat.
is Angus eye round roast, premium choice of beef. You should feel McLaren Farms, like, you should feel confident to be able to eat this and not think I'm taking in all these fake dyes and all. But I'm not.
They be injecting stuff into the meats and a lot of stuff. And people fail to speak the truth. Like people who know the truth don't want to speak the truth. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In Jamaica, a lot of times they raise their own food all over the place. So if If
Well,
you
I
go
came
to
from a farm.
even
We had our own eggs.
chicken, you know they eat stuff in Jamaica like goats. Yeah,
They do in Guatemala too. They
yeah,
do.
goat,
They
they
do.
eat cows. You know cow beef.
Yeah.
But I don't know how you eat cow when you don't eat the goat. That's
Ugh. No, like in Guatemala, like they don't even have normal cheese. They just have goat cheese. So I just did not eat cheese. There's
goat
no
cheese.
way. No.
Because no, they probably made the cheese from the goat milk.
Right. Absolutely. I'm not interested. And I am a
But-
cheese fanatic. I had to only get one thing of
But
cheese.
all you be eating like, all you be eating the cow and you ain't eating the goat. Cause goat is like cow. Cows, goat. What should I say? It's just that like probably. It depends. If the goat ain't raised properly, then if it's like wild goats, and even wild goats, probably even better. 'Cause
Yeah,
they eat just
Natural. They're out
natural
there.
stuff. They be getting the good grasses. If you one time I got my pops who got a spot up in the country, up in the hills, and normally when I was small, me and my brother, he had a herd that we got to bring up in the hills, and you got a lot of wild goats running around, like from farmers who just got a lot of goats and can't catch up to some of them. You got, I'm telling you, thousands. You pass 100 goats here, you pass another 50 goats there, you pass 20 there, and I'm telling you, that ain't even half of what we need. You see what I'm saying?
So you
That's up
eat.
there.
Can you even get
Yeah.
goat in America?
Yeah, we do. They sell it out by the Jamaican store too. And
What does it taste like? I
It
can't
tastes so
do
good.
it.
Oh my
Do you
God. I
guys
know.
eat goat?
I don't know how you gonna have some person's probably saying nah, but you gonna get some saying.
I had people on here saying that down south in Florida they eat turtle soup.
They eat turtles. I eat turtles, and turtles are strong. If you don't know how, I'm telling you, you see turtle is a strong meat. If you don't
Because
know
they
what
have
you're
strong
doing,
souls.
yes,
And
if
you're
you don't-
killing them.
If you don't know what you be doing, that could get you sick, like literally hit you down. You know, like somebody give you bad food and it mess with your brain. It's strong. Now, I don't mean mess with your brain, but it gives you a headache. Just
Oh
like
yeah,
a pork.
like an allergy or
You know, like some people can't eat pork. They got some pork that is just strong. Like
I don't eat pork.
strong meat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I try to stay away from
Rabbits.
pork.
People eat rabbits. So, yeah.
My son is all about that life, and my dad will.
He eats rabbit.
He'll eat rabbit, squirrel. That boy will eat
Yeah.
anything.
Right.
Deer. Cause he'd be out there killing all
Well,
of it.
That boy's a strong boy. And he's eating deer, that means he's eating goat.
He would eat goat.
I'm
He
telling
came
you.
to Florida. We went somewhere. I took him on vacation, and
You
he
never
ate
eat deer?
alligator.
You don't eat deer? The deer, reindeer. You don't
No,
eat
I know I don't eat reindeers.
it?
No,
So you eat an alligator?
no, he did.
We eat
That
stuff,
boy
too.
eats all of
You
it.
try the shark.
But I'm grateful because if you're gonna kill something, you're gonna eat it. But like turtles and frogs,
No, I don't want
little
to see no
chicken
frogs.
wings, that's not
That's what I
enough
don't
meat to be killing an animal.
No, the frog ain't no meat at all. I don't know how people eat frogs. That's crazy.
You eat frogs?
No, I don't want that.
Frog legs?
No.
Oh, see, now you know how I'm feeling.
You eat
Hell
frogs?
no, I love frogs. I'll keep them in my house
What?
and play with them.
I'm afraid of those shit.
Oh, I love frogs.
I don't
Frogs
like-
and turtles.
I don't like frogs. I didn't say I'm afraid of frogs, but
But they would go
turtles, they
gigging.
would stop you.
And they would
Turtles
take them
stop
and put their legs between their fingers and then hit their head on the boat.
you. What?
There's the
The
frogs.
frogs? Who does that?
My uncle, my dad, my son.
What they do?
It's called gigging.
All they do it.
They get in a boat and then they flash the light at night and it blinds the frog. And then they grab the frog And to kill it, they put their legs and their fingers, their knuckles, and then they smash their head at the side of the boat and kill
Oh
them.
man, I don't know. And then they cut the legs off and eat the legs.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And they don't even bury them. It's so sad. I'm like, don't tell me about this shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if fishing, I love to fish, but I always throw my fish back.
Mm-hmm. You throw them back out there?
Yeah.
You're gonna let us go fishing one of these days. You got some fishing right about here?
Yeah, but have to be careful because we could catch an alligator.
Where?
Well, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
When I first moved here on the way here, because back home I live in the Midwest, it's all country, and I moved here from a farm, and I saw a dead animal on the side of the road, and in my head I'm like, it was a deer, like, because there's dead deers all the time being hit.
Mm-hmm.
It was a freaking alligator that had been hit, and it was belly up.
What?
I was like, wow, welcome to Florida. Like,
Yeah,
that was the first thing I saw.
They do a lot of that.
I'm like, you gotta be quicker than that.
They no, but sometimes they be seen those, especially the truckers. A lot of them see those stuff crossing, and they slow down the way. They gonna run you over. And a lot of times too, it all depends too, because sometimes they cause accidents too. They just come out of the road and like lay down, probably tired or something, or just be there chilling. Yeah, I see that too.
But you said probably
Be
tired.
good. Yeah, I be driving out of Panama City already, and once we hit on the highway out there, I know where that came from. We took like a different train. It's like a shortcut, and that's where it was, right in the corner under a cool shade, like sitting right there like that. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't on our side of the road though, but it was on the next side in the corner. Well, we didn't see it until we reached like right up to it, like literally right here.
Oh my gosh.
It was like right there in the corner. So that car coming over there, they ain't paying attention.
Right.
That's a head-on collision. Those stuff could cost a life because they big. Depends on the ones that's out there.
The one I saw was belly up. He didn't make it.
Didn't make it.
No. But he was probably like 7-8 foot. But I was just like, I just freaking saw a dead alligator or crocodile, whatever the hell they are, on the side of the road. It's just something you don't see in Missouri. And you see the white belly, so you think it's a deer, because usually the deer's got the white belly. I'm glad I laughed about it, because I don't want any animal to be hurt. But it was just so comical, because I'm like, am I being punked? Like, that's an actual alligator that had been run over. But I haven't seen any around. I know right by Taco Bell there's this little swamp.
Mm-hmm.
I watched the ducks
Yeah.
there, but I haven't seen any
I was
alligators.
working over by Latitude, Margaritaville. And I'm telling
Where
you,
is this Margaritaville? So many of my clients that were customers live in Margaritaville. Yeah.
Why do you want to look at work over there then? That's where they're going to love you. When they see you over there, over Latitude, Margaritaville. I was working over there.
But
They
it's
pay
like
good
an
money.
area.
They got a chill spot over there.
Oh.
Bar and chill. Because they those people,
They're like, we live in Margaritaville. Hi, everybody.
All right, I'll show you.
He sounds...
I'm over there working. This is what I saw first. No, this is like way after. That's a snake. That's when I was working. I was like going around the pool checking, pulling the umbrellas off, because I normally reach work at 6 in the morning when I was working over there. I ain't working over there no more.
That thing is up and ready to strike.
You see it looking at me?
Did you get the hell out of there?
Yeah, well, I ran for my life. The first time I saw it, I was like, what? And I started running. And then,
He said, I ran for my life.
look at this. This was in over by Latitude. will show you some
I
other
would
ones.
shit myself.
We got some other ones that we got close up to.
Where was this? Is like Margaritaville isn't far.
No, it's over by the houses too. They're behind the houses, so you got people living in their houses, and you got the little swamps they build behind the houses,
Right.
or in the middles or whatever. You got those inside there, like literally.
Like I couldn't let my dog
Let
outside
me show you another
because
one.
he will get eaten.
I will show you another one. Some big one.
Max and Lola would
Alright,
play
look,
with
this
frogs.
is what we see over there too.
Oh yes.
That's because we could drive. They got some like golf cart spots
Yeah.
that we'd be driving through. So when we be going through, we just go there. Sometimes just to idle. And
See,
chill.
these are everywhere where we're from. I mean, we had acres and there's deer, but when my son sees that, he's like thinking, where am I going to shoot it? And I'm like, don't kill it. It don't even have antlers.
But imagine if he was down here and back over there, where we at latitude. If he was supposed to go in those bushes to hunt or something, man, he'll be. Because even in broad daylight, literally, they be out there in broad daylight.
Quit licking, please. You ate your sister's food again. Ugh.
Alright, look at this one.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Max.
What would you do? Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm going to do the first time I see one. I'm going to freak the F out. I'm going to start
it was
putting
really
stuff
nice
over
over
here.
Really nice being over there. This is the ear. This is the pool ear over there.
Well, that makes the pool here look like shit. That's
But-
gorgeous.
Yeah, it's nice over there. I ain't gonna lie. Crazy nice.
Is that a resort or just like a
It's a
condominium?
residential area where they buy the houses.
Right?
And it's like an HOA property then. This is when I was working over there, driving the cars and all of that. It was in the latitude. Over there ain't bad though, I ain't gonna lie. Over there is pretty nice.
You're so beautiful.
Thank you.
Those eyes.
You're beautiful too.
Yeah. I don't know. You're beautiful, young, fresh. I'm not jealous at all. Did you say don't say that? My mom always says that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't say that. I got tortillas because I got guacamole. I finally found guacamole without red onions. I can't eat red onions. I have...
Property over there looks really good over there.
You must have a really good camera.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Look at that beautiful, this is in Florida. But wait for the beautifuler part. Hold on, it's coming up. Right there, do you see it? Who is she and what does she do? I'm Wendy and I'm here to tell you you're beautiful, Hunter. Max, you can wine. Look at me. I got cilantro. These are greens. If I make tacos. When I make tacos. You're not eating. You ate your sister's whole food. That's 2 days in a row.
This is one of the spots they dig the lakes out. So I drive around and see it over there. Pretty nice over there too. They dig some nice spots out. They got people.
Do you think there's alligators in there, or would you swim in it?
That's where that's near the place where I saw the alligators. I know they be over there, and I know sooner and later they're gonna be walking through those little lanes that,
Yeah.
that the golf carts go through because you got like everybody who lives over there got a golf cart. I don't know they got their money. Like, 11 to 15,000 for one of those golf carts, and they just
Oh, yeah.
put all of those stuff on there. You know what I mean?
All the little gadgets.
Yeah, but it's nice. Over there is nice though. One of these days we're gonna go over there.
You and I?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you over
You're
there.
gonna show me an alligator?
We'll just
I'll
drive
wear
over
I'll
there.
wear a Depends because I will shit myself. Okay, I'm just.
No, we'll just drive over there. You guys still got friends over there who works over there.
I would be like, I need to like get it out of my system and finally see one, but I just gotta stay far, far away. I got a hamburger helper. My mom used to make that for me all the time when I was younger. I got a hamburger helper, but I stayed. Look, I got this Guatemala guacamole.
What's the name of your cat?
It was. No, Max can't be hungry because he just ate his sister's whole bowl of food. And I gave, she ain't gonna hurt you. No, she is gentle, gentle paws. That's why I don't let her outside, because I raised her to be loving, and the other cats will destroy her because she doesn't know how to be mean. She's so sweet.
Alrighty.
Are you so sweet, Lola? Is she so sweet, Mama? What's this? What is this? You're getting so fat. She was a farm cat, so she was skinny. Because she'd be running all over the farm, bringing me mice to save.
How
And
old is she?
she'll be 3 on the 15th of this month. It was $6, but I had to get, something just hit me. Because it didn't have red onions in it. And it's so hard to find guacamole without red onions. I was super excited about this. This is really, I ate a lot of this in Guatemala. She's sweet. What is you doing, pretty girl? You trying to get to your treats? You already had them. Look at your belly. Why are men so disgusting? I know. Are they being gross in here? Is that, oh, does it have red onions in it? I can't do those. Oh, they messed me up so bad. Ruffled sour cream and onion. Who loves them? I'm sorry, you guys. You guys quit being nasty. Be nice. What's poppin', baby doll? I'm not a baby. I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl. Those are so good.
These are so nice.
Yes.
What do they got inside here? These are all
They fill it with like a, this. They wad it up and just fill it up with that.
bags.
Yeah.
Ooh,
What, plastic?
nasty. They cute as hell.
They make those, but it blows me away. I have a girlfriend that her daughter actually drew this for my bumblebees. I wanted the perfect bumblebee tattoo. And her daughter, she was 7 at the time, drew it. I was like, I couldn't find the perfect bumblebee.
The tat.
Yeah, she drew it. So you can see the lines coming out of it. When I was in Guatemala, they were like, do we want to like freshen it up a bit? I said, no, I want it just like the picture. I want it all scribbly. You know, the 7-year-old drew it. Because I was looking online for a bumblebee and they were just all just generic. And I told Allie, she lives in Scotland. She's been over to America twice to two of my retreats. She's the best. But her daughter drew it.
Oh,
And the reason I call them my bumblebees is the world can't exist without bees because of pollination.
pollination.
And I can't
They're one of the
exist.
most important.
Right, exactly. And I can't exist without them. So they've always, I don't like
Oh,
followers.
you be doing the channel with your
Yeah, just
bumblebees.
myself. Just be looking at myself.
How long? How many years?
I'm doing it for 5 years. I was on Facebook for 3 years, and I finally like made it. Like I was like making a good amount of money, and somebody from Indonesia broke into my account and stole $32,000 from me, and it happened 13th of October 2023, and
So you didn't
I did
get
all
back.
I did. They had their IP address, they had everything, but Facebook is in a lawsuit right now, $750 million lawsuit because it happened to so many people. They're supposed to settle in spring, then they moved it to summer. I'm still waiting, but they stole my money, so I went to YouTube, and now I started less than 2 years ago, and I'm up to 11,000. But I'm more about quality than quantity. I don't need millions of followers. I need people whenever they come on. That's why I highlight their names, that they're seen, and if they need prayer or they need me to listen or whatever. I like right now, Bonnie and Linda. I see their names. The other ones, I don't know who they are. They just pop in, but they can be colored too. I don't discriminate, but they got to prove themselves. And if they come in, talk, I get a lot. You're
It's
on
only gonna get
crack. You
better.
have a huge forehead. Your eyes are horrible. What are you
They
on?
be speaking all sorts
Does
of
it
shit.
clap? Is
They
it pink? All
what?
these.
They asked if what clap. If
I
you
said, yeah, I can clap. Yeah. No, my pussy does not clap. My ass might. I don't know, but
yeah. No, but
read my mess. Maybe she should invite his wife up with him for dinner one night and get to know both of them. Then she'll have friends. Aww.
my wife doesn't live nowhere close here.
Your wife what?
And she ain't live nowhere here. She lives all the way back.
She lives in Jamaica?
No, but she ain't here.
But what do you mean she don't live here?
She lives in a different city.
A different city. Do you get to see her often?
Hell yeah.
Is it more of like a agreement marriage?
In some cases.
In some
But
case, I've always thought, I'm never gonna get married again.
It-
Like I could help somebody get.
It actually was that at first.
Was it?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, props to her.
She probably saw what you saw or see what people be seeing.
I have really thought about doing that for someone.
You do?
Yeah, like not living together or anything, but just like somebody, if I know I'm not gonna get married and someone that so badly just wants a chance in America.
Who needs a help?
Yeah. I would want to make sure they had good intentions and wasn't coming over here to
That's the
like
thing, I
traffic
told you,
or
I
shit.
surrounded myself with persons, good persons just like that. Who I didn't even try to put that out there. It wasn't like I was looking for it.
That's why I'm saying props to
It's
her.
not like I was saying, oh, I wanted to live here. I got my home back in Jamaica. I got my home. I got my house. I got 2 cars in Jamaica before I got here. I came here and started walking. I came here, I left Jamaica from 2 cars and come here to hold bicycle first until
Yeah.
I bought a scooter, until I bought a car and I sold it back because, so I'm now back taking.
Then why did you come here?
Literally, it's a lot of stuff.
A lot of
A
stuff.
lot of stuff. So I ain't say I'm not afraid of speaking on there. But
Oh, okay, got it.
it's not like I ain't got no problem speaking my story or for nobody to hear, but you should get what I'm saying. Me disclosing certain stuff because if I'm gonna speak to you, I'm gonna speak
No, you can
from the
tell me
bottom.
some other
From
time.
the bottom. From the bottom, I'm gonna tell you a lot of stuff like
Yeah.
from the group.
Start from the root of it.
So it's like that. So and it's for opportunity to like to work. If you want to do certain stuff and you want to work and you want to try to benefit and see it beneficial, it's good to get an opportunity to come here and work. Because I came here to work. I worked
That's-
2 jobs
yeah.
for some time, and I got myself up 2 jobs night and day, non-stop. And it was me and my girl.
Can I ask how much like minimum wage is in Jamaica?
Minimum wage is actually 16 a week, thousand, and 16,000 is like 100.
So it's
Yeah,
16,000 a week, but in American money, that's like $100 a week.
Not even 100.
Not
probably
even 100.
Probably $100 because $100.
So you work
US
all week in
is probably
Jamaica and get $100.
Yeah, that's for a week. So
Are prices
so
lower?
for 2 weeks you probably make 30-something thousand. That ain't gonna do much.
No,
That probably
honey.
it probably gonna buy your food. Probably bring you back to work and send your kids to school for a week. But what about the next week?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what if you ain't got nobody to do like parenting, or if say the mom and dad ain't together co-parenting, if that ain't working, or you ain't got no dad or whatever, because that's a lot of stuff like that.
God, that's
Well, oh, it's gonna work for you. So a lot of
They
times,
work a whole
you
week
gotta like poverty. You got a lot of people in poverty. It was election earlier too. Election
for
earlier, 3 days ago.
$100.
No cap. It's no cap. In Jamaica, it's Jamaican money. So if you work,
Right.
it's like you make $100 US for a week.
Well, I guess that's about like what it is in Guatemala.
That's why it's
And
like,
their prices are the same as in America.
yeah. And you got other jobs. You got other jobs there, like that's status jobs. Like what I'm trying to say, occupational. Like going up, you gonna get more money. You being a nurse, you might get a little bit more.
Yeah.
But not everybody gonna be able to be a doctor, be a nurse, be a policeman, be a soldier, be some, or be a bank accountant, be somebody,
Yeah, like here.
Not everybody talented enough to have a skill. Not everybody got
Has the opportunities to even.
exactly. Not everybody got the opportunities, because a lot of persons they come here opportunities to come here and they come here and do a lot of shit. I got a lot of people back there who really want those opportunities, but sometimes it's not the right persons. You know what I'm saying?
I was driving the other day and I saw a girl walking and I was like, it's so damn hot out here. And so I pulled over and I was like, do you need a ride? And she was going to the end of the road, like to US 99, Back Beach. She was going to the dentist. And I was like, it's a little crowded in my front seat, but hop in. And she wanted my number. She said we could hang out sometime, but I don't drink or I'm really lame. But she's from Jamaica. And I've met more Jamaican people here than I have like
anywhere.
Yeah. But you guys are just so cool and it's so
And-
distinct because of the accent.
Yeah, you can't hide. If you were Jamaican, you can't hide. You could be here for years and you be fluent like you're an American. But at some point, like I'm not fluent, because at some point I'm gonna say something and you're gonna know that I'm a Jamaican. Just by how I say the words, literally how I'm speaking.
That makes
or
me
whatever.
jealous. I always say, I wish I had an accent. Do West Americans have an accent to you?
Well, in some cases, you could say.
Well, do I sound like a white trash?
No, you say that. You got an accent for sure. 'Cause you
I
gonna tell
do?
differently. Yeah, you're gonna tell differently. Like, say me being a foreigner, I'm gonna say you have an accent, but probably an American, or probably say a black American here, then not gonna gonna say you have an accent because they probably sound the same way. They've been here.
Right.
So I'm saying, with me coming from Jamaica, I'm gonna say you have an accent. Or if somebody from the Highlands gonna say you have an accent because we foreign. So
Right.
we ain't hearing that every day.
I
We
just
hear
would
the
love to
difference.
hear, because there's this girl from Czechoslovakia or something that at my work, and her accent is just, oh my gosh, so beautiful. And one of the other girls was like, you have an accent to her. And I would just love to be able to hear
Yeah,
what
you're
she
right.
hears hearing
Yeah,
me.
you have an accent. It's just,
It's white trash, it's trailer park.
It sounds sweet, that true. It sounds sweet. But
I'm like, I'm from the trailer park, y'all. Why do you troll always talk about sex? Sex is disgusting. Lori, you ain't lying. None of you are getting this. Go away. Stop talking nasty. Go tell your mama how to treat a woman. I have met a friend. You guys should be grateful for me because I don't get out, and he is happy and content and with his life, and we're just getting to know each other. But I don't know why you guys, nobody wants that butcher's bucket. Do you even know what that means? What does it mean? I guess I'm a butcher bucket.
They probably talking to me. Or,
No, they're talking about me.
Yeah, nah.
I've been. Oh, Robin, don't, honey. Don't even stress yourself.
Yeah, no, butchers are back. What they talking?
I'm a jiggle hog. Okay, I can get on board with that. I don't want any damn. I don't want any damn. What, Lori? Girl, you are beautiful. Scarlett, thank you. And I'm sure you are. I just know it. I can feel it in my being. Because if you can tell another woman she's beautiful, then that means you're beautiful. Zeke, Lori doesn't want any damn. I love it. I love it. I'm not shaking it. Wear me out. All right, I'm gonna put groceries away. You have my number.
I'm gonna let you enjoy the rest of your evening.
You what?
So I'm gonna let you enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge my phone. Wendy, why don't you and Michael go sit down at the dinner table so we can see you both?
Who said that?
Hi, Ashley. Wendy, put your cold food away. It's gonna spoil. I'm working on it. They're so precious. They're like, okay, well, if you're gonna have a conversation, can we like see something other than your freaking tits and face? I'm trying to put it away. I got a whole lot. Look, I'm gonna have a hot dog one day.
And no matter worry, I'm gonna come back and we go sit and we gonna talk.
Deal? Okay, can I hug you? Don't smell me because I don't bathe very
I
often.
know, you good. You gotta work. You smelling good. Alright.
Okay, take this and send it to your daughter on Cash App. Yeah,
No.
it's for your daughter. You can't deny money
No,
from your
come
daughter.
on, come on.
Please.
Come on.
I love the kids.
You good.
I
Next,
let-
I'm gonna let her know that Wendy said hi.
Say, Wendy said hi.
I
Go
will-
buy
I will-
her a lollipop.
I will-
Lollipop. Lolly. You got
I-
lollipops
I
there?
It's just I don't need $10 like that. Come on. You didn't,
No,
you-
it's just-
and the thing about it too, I didn't do it for the money. I did it for.
And that's why it's even easier to give it to you because you weren't looking for anything. And that means a lot to me.
I'm not.
I mean, you
trying
didn't try to fill me up. You weren't inappropriate. You were respectful. You didn't steal my car. You didn't steal my carrots. I mean, that's real special right there. So either keep it for you or just, they gotta have some, send it to your parents. $100 freaking a week. They need that. That's one.
No, probably.
That's
probably
10%.
My dad earns more because he got his kid. So he works.
Ooh.
Yeah, he works.
You see this?
Yeah,
Lola Joy.
he's a contractor, so he be making more money.
Good.
Yeah.
So they're not real bad off.
And my mom been working one place for a lot of years, so she be getting a good money or raise be going up. So if you probably stay somewhere for that period of time,
Oh yeah.
do the type of production she be doing, she got a good raise. The money be going up. She been there for a long time, so they probably earning more. But talk about persons younger than you coming up who probably mean good, got good intentions, want to get a house, want to get a car, want to have a family, want to do something, but can't get the money. What do you think they gonna do? They gonna resonate to different stuff. They gonna find different stuff.
Just like in America, they're gonna try to get that quick cash in the bad ways. Yeah.
And a lot of times, not everybody gets. Me and you ain't got the same luck. Where we're from, they say puss and dogs don't got the same luck. You understand what I'm saying? Where I'm from, they say
puss and dogs.
Don't
Yeah.
got the same luck. So the cat can come right out there and jump all the way from up here and fall right in his feet and sprint off going. But the dog put him out there and let him jump off. You gonna got a dead dog. Max gonna be a dead dog.
I love that you remembered his name. That's very
Yeah, I
sweet.
do. Lori and Max.
Little Max. It's Maxwell James. He's a good boy. Oh, and then our sweet Lola. Lola Joy.
I said Lori, Lola.
Lola.
The name's there. It's a mistake.
Oh, I didn't even hear it. You could have got. You could
I
have.
could have gotten away.
You could have.
Just to
You
show
just
that-
screwed
just to
yourself.
show that I got no time for lies. I ain't no cap. It's better to speak the truth than to speak. It's first and foremost. You start doing lies. Your life you gonna be living.
Oh, it's got to be so exhausting. Yeah, I've always been a truthful one. I lied to myself.
I lied to myself and I lied to people. And that's so uncomfortable. Even if you lie to somebody, you still lie to yourself.
Yeah.
And you lie to yourself, sometimes you lie to people because you put it on.
Well, yeah, that is true. That I would say I would do that sometimes. I'm putting on a facade that's not really there
It's not really
because
there.
I don't want to talk about what's.
So you're lying to people literally. You're not literally saying, oh,
This is what's going down. Yeah.
Still lie because you know what I'm saying?
I totally get it.
Nobody knows the truth. We look at something like that. Still.
What's your daughter's name?
Her name is Zariana.
Ooh, Zariana.
Yeah, Zariana.
I love that. That's beautiful.
What's your son's name?
Ryan.
Brian.
Ryan.
Ryan.
Ryan James.
Ryan James. Okay.
See, I got.
What's your name?
What's my name?
Your. I know you're a Wendy.
Okay. Like, are we really this far in conversation? You don't know my name.
I'm speaking of your.
He goes, I know you're Wendy. He's
Yeah,
like,
I
but
know.
what's your name?
Your
Wendy
first name.
Renee Bailey. Yeah.
Okay.
The Bailey is what I love. Love my last name. Wendy, I don't like because I'm kind of an airhead. And it fits a little too well. But, oh. You need some onions? It was like, get 2 onions or get a whole bag of onions for the
Get a
same
bag.
price. It's like, no thanks, I'll just get the big bag.
You better get a bag so you can eat it. I won't cook you some so you can taste some Jamaican.
Okay. You cook me a Jamaican meal, I'll cook you an American meal. Okay? Hamburger helper coming your way. I know what's up. No, I'll do a little better than that. Maybe. I don't know.
Hey, that's
That's funny. American helper. I met a friend, Mom. I made him dinner. What'd you have? American Helper. Girl, I'm so proud of you. Growing up, I even got potato salad. You ever have potato salad?
That's one of my favorites.
This is deviled egg. I saw that part. I was like, sign me up.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, I love that. That's for like a hot dog and like, you know. You're like, I don't know what you're
I was
talking about.
working at Walmart and I don't know if I probably 1 week. That's why I probably stopped like not eating it like that, but I do eat it. But it's like but every night I was doing overnight shift working at Walmart right in front beach there. And
Yeah.
I'm telling you, every night I go in there and I took one out when I had injury. And at the end of the week, like the end of my shift, like I was walking home, like I was walking through the same aisle. I don't know
What were you
wanted.
eating?
The potato salad. That's at
The
Walmart.
potato salad. Got it.
So when I was walking through there and I looked through where it was and I didn't see any inside and I was like, shit, did I just eat some of that this week? It's like, that's too much. I be doing too much. You shouldn't be eating one thing too much like that, like every day. And if you eat it, you can eat stuff constantly. That's not even stuff that's healthy for you.
Right.
You're not supposed to eat too much. Because
I seem to do that.
consuming-
Like, gotta get stuck on one thing.
Consuming too much of one stuff could never be good for you. You gotta switch it up. You're gonna need greens sometimes. You're gonna need seafood now and again because every food gives you a different topic.
Do you eat? Do you eat this?
Yeah, I eat those. That's what I was working at Bird Pipe. Yeah, I don't know if you know where that is.
What is it?
Bird Pipe, Perugian Bird Pipe, right over there. Right over the bridge, right where the port, over the port right there. Probably where you're going over the bridge and you look over the port where all the ships are, where the big irons at.
Yeah.
The containers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was working over there. They make really good money over there. But I was doing those to work every day.
These?
Yeah.
Okay, I was obsessed with them. Obsessed, like I was eating them. But I have a seafood allergy, so I have to be careful.
You're eating them no more?
I'm not eating them no more because I had a migraine for almost 3 days because of the shrimp. So please take them.
You just want me to leave in something in
I think it's a mom thing. Like if a kid comes, my son would always like come to my house and. No, that's for your daughter.
Okay.
Don't deny her. Give that to her. No, that's great. I was gonna give it to my neighbors, so I'll give it to you instead. Plus, I love giving. If I'm not giving, I'm not living. That's what I always say.
That's great. It shows you got the heart, the good heart.
It's so much fun. You ever try this plant-based butter?
No, I never tried that before.
So good. So good. You don't have to even feel bad eating it. What else do I have on here? Lola Joy! And I make my dogs food, so that's why I get the salmon. That's for the pot roast. And then I got salsa for the chips I got. Yay. And now I have just eggs and tea. And then I'm done, you guys. Just put it away. And I only had to make one trip in. What? Excuse me, a blessing. I gotta just real quick put these in here. The one under my sink is too full. Whew. All this stuff goes in there. Gotta do all this, but okay. I'm gonna put this stuff away. I'm gonna show them what I got, and then I'll be texting you when you text me, and
I'm gonna ring you.
you're gonna ring me.
You got it.
All right. Thank you so much for your help, and I'm so glad I met you.
You're a gem. I'm
Oh,
glad to meet
you're a
you.
gem.
You're a gem. You're a walking gem.
A walking gem. I like to be able to walk.
You like to be able to walk?
Yes. Yes.
You walk flying, you talk flying.
Oh,
You're a gem, literally.
thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You make me speak a lot, so you.
Yeah, I'm good at pulling things out of people. Yeah. You're like, shit, man, I said too much. No.
Now,
No, so 1814. And then, yeah, just text me anytime. I don't have a life. I'm trying to get well so I can go back to work. I only work Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays. So,
Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
yeah, and I love to go to the beach or whatnot, but I can't be in the heat. Uh, but until my girlfriend comes down, there's this drum circle, and I don't want to. Have you heard of it?
It's Drum Circle.
A drum circle?
Where is it at?
It's on the beach on Pier 5. It's every Sunday night. And I mean, you could even tell your wife about it, whatever, but it's so cool because they're playing the drums. I was tambourining around the fire on the beach, watching the sunset, Omne Ore Kikyo, just like getting really good and spiritual. And it's a good time. I used to be a big weed smoker, totally fine with it, but
You stop now.
I just wanted to get a hold of really what was going on in my head, and I'm not a fan of everything that goes on in my head, but I don't know how. I was smoking 7 to 12 blunts a day. Like, I was smoking. But in Missouri, we were growing it. Like, it's legal there. But they usually have weed they pass around, and I took a couple hits. So, like, that's usually when I smoke. I do have a friend coming in, and he's going to want weed. So, if you know how to get any, I'll be hitting you up.
I got you.
Oh, awesome. I was like, I smell it everywhere. I was just like, I'll be able to find some weed somewhere.
It's me.
I could get a medical card. I just need to.
Been with her now. Sometimes. Yeah, see, I don't see the need for a medical card.
I don't either.
Because it's just costing you some money.
Yeah.
You just gotta be vigilant, alert, just know your surroundings, know what you're doing, when you're doing it. You're going on the road. Be wise. Don't be a fool. Don't go in your car puffing. Now, I ain't saying you're not supposed to. If you feel the vibe. So we going out chilling, you can take a smoke. And depends. It's gonna blow out, but come on.
Yeah.
Consistently, that's just foolish.
Yeah.
So
Use your common sense.
You use your common sense. You're old enough, sensible enough.
You had to put that old enough in there, didn't you?
Nah, come on.
I'm just
When I
kidding.
say that, when I say that, I mean like you're grown.
Right. I know
So
better.
You should be making.
When you stand like that, it makes me nervous. It's the old lady in me.
Where, right here?
Yeah, honey, you're on the very, very.
No, I got one right here.
That's better. Thank you so much. Yes, that's better.
That is gonna happen to me. I'm a very frisky person. I might look like I can't move, but I can move.
Well, I look like I might be able to move, but I need to be. I'm at high risk of fracture, so I got to be super careful. Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
My bones are very bad, and just one wrong step and I could break or fracture. So, yeah,
That ain't gonna happen to you.
I gotta be careful.
That ain't gonna happen to you. You're God's people. God don't play with his children. So
God don't play with his children. I love it. I love that.
So you just gotta know, believe, keep believing in yourself, keep that high spirit up, and everything's gonna be good. You so sweet. Why you saying stuff? You ain't even know how sweet you are.
I don't even know how sweet I am. Thank you so much. All right.
I'll let you do what you gotta do. When I go home, you gotta shoot.
Okay, well, you know where to find me. If you need my keys to go somewhere, let me know.
Alright.
I know you'll return it.
I ain't go if I would I would never do that.
I just look you up on something and be like, he's there, he's good, he's chilling, whatever. He'll be back.
I live right there. Too. You know where I
Right.
live,
I'm like, he's got to come home at some point.
Yeah, but listen, I be right there, right? You see where I came out of.
Ye-
It's so foolish. I got people living up there with me. I ain't gonna step out and do that crazy stuff right there. I got my house right there, and God damn, ain't no sense. I got my name on the lease. Shit, come on.
You see these muscles, you don't want to mess with this girl. I will. I know. I can't help it that I'm this strong.
I know.
I can't help it. I just screwed up this way.
Yeah.
I did.
I don't want you beating me down no time. I know you. Squeeze down.
I've never hit anybody before, but I think I could do some damage
Yeah.
to myself probably. But I think so. I'd hit somebody and break my wrist. That's probably how it would go down. No, I wouldn't hit anybody. I can't do it.
I wouldn't let you hit me on it. I would probably try to hit me on this.
Like, calm down, Wendy. Calm down. Love. You love.
Peace. And let what happen to peace in life.
Yeah. My page is love, hope, acceptance. Put it out there.
Put it out.
Put it out there.
Just like, you know how good the beach is?
I do. I miss it.
The beach gives you like, literally clears your mind. So
Yes.
you're standing on the pier, wherever, looking out there, clearing your mind, getting everything off your mind. It's just a sensation.
It is. Yes. And that's how people should know how sick I am because I can't even do it.
Fishing,
Fishing.
anybody you see those guys fishing will
Yeah.
always have a peace of mind. Like nobody who goes fishing and nothing happens out there. It's nothing happens out there to the person who's fishing. It's not an accident. If you see somebody goes out of fishing, something happens out there weird, you gotta be somebody got attacked or somebody did themselves. Just saying.
Right.
I'm just giving you because you being out there having a peace of mind, your mind is so alert, your mind is clear. As soon as something happens, it triggers, gives you a reaction that is on point. And a lot of times people don't really understand that. Free your mind when you go places like that. That's
Oh, I get it.
that's why you
Oh, God. Now you're making me want to go to the beach. What? Maybe one day we can go in the evening. I just am afraid to go
Even now,
alone.
we can even go now.
We cannot go right now.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm messing with you. I'm just saying.
I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know. I do got a lot of stuff on my counter, okay?
I'm just messing with you, man. I got your number though. You got my number.
And we got our location.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you feel free to use it at any time.
Okay.
I work in the mornings, but I won't. I'll be doing a good job now. I got my stuff on agreement.
Absolutely, honey. For sure.
Can't be working like a dog all the time. I
Mm-mm.
wasn't even working this RH week. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just like we gotta do, we got goals that we gotta meet. I got stuff I need to do. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't slowing down. I'm just moving on right
Well, yeah, you're only 30, 31. Your ass better not be slowing down. I don't want to be slowing down. I'm like ready to be like where I'm supposed to be at 40, but I'm just not there yet. But I'm going to get there. I'm not going to give up. My dad says keep on keeping on. So that's what I'm doing. If he can do it through 3 cancers, I can do it through this. So
It's a great that you got Papa's motivated. That's one of the greatest things. That's a pleasure.
my parents are my,
It's a great thing.
even though they're 1,000 miles away. So hard.
Here in Missouri,
Yes. Yep.
well, one of those days you bring me down to Missouri.
I'll do it. You might be scared. Well, I mean,
What do you mean scared?
by our big deers, not by the people.
Oh, okay.
You fit right in. People think country folk are like all these racist. No, not where I'm from. Not where I'm from. No, we love everybody. Yeah.
And knowing how you react to me and all of that, you nobody. I couldn't say that. It's here, literally. I can't say no or act like, oh, because I'm speaking to you, I'm gonna act like, oh, people ain't racist. I seen that a lot of times.
Oh, honey, I
I
bet.
get it. I ain't gonna lie, I get it, but I just understand. I'm mad enough to say, listen, it's the bigger picture I'm looking at. That's just.
Uh,
And based on you, and you react, racism was taught.
yeah.
It wasn't born. You weren't born with racism. Nobody, no kids, nobody was born with racism. So children live what they learn. You get what I'm saying? So
Yep.
they grew up seeing certain type of reaction from parents towards a colored person or to whatever, and so they will react because they think it's good. And knowing that you've seen it from a tender age, remember, you grow your child, you let them know. If you give them something, here you go, and they take it. You will say thanks, right? And they know thanks, they're supposed to say thanks, and that's the right thing to do. They step on your toe or pass them my elbow hits you or something. They will say, hey, say sorry. You just hit somebody. You stepped on somebody's toe.
Yep.
They know that's wrong. And you see their parents, oh, that monkey, whatever. They be seeing that from kids growing up till you're in your teenage years, and it keeps happening.
I was
You
just
know,
talking about that
you
on my
know,
live earlier.
exactly. You know, coming up, you gonna think it's the right stuff. So what you gonna do? You gonna implement that in your family to come. So your kids come up like that, your kids come up like that, whatever. So stuff like that is being taught. I totally understand and I see, because not everybody gives you that impression.
No, I know.
And I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't got a lot of that impression. I've gotten it, but it's not a whole lot. Even if, and I know it didn't be faking it, honestly. So if somebody be faking it with me, don't think that I'm foolish or I'm stupid enough. I might not see it at first, but I'm a person who observes. I listen keenly,
Yes, I know
carefully.
you do. Your Leo self.
I
Yeah.
look and I observe. I don't talk a lot. At first, I know you might not see me talking a lot. Depends. Like, say, in the working world, I'll be there with you for months and you never hear my voice. So,
Well, I feel special. Super special.
you're super,
That's.
super.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, so when you know, I've been seeing that and I've studied that. I've learned to observe and speak knowledge from what I see. So I know that those type of stuff is not something you want. It's not like a norm.
Yeah.
Literally, some stuff are. Let me use the better word. It's like genetics. Like it's in your genetics. Like your pop sits down, right?
Yeah.
And intentionally goes like this.
He does.
And you never in, it's not like you're watching your pops or nothing, but you grow up doing this.
Yeah.
It's genetics. You think, oh, you studied your pop or not. You grow up, your pop makes a sound like certain type of sound. Say you probably sound like how your pops do it. Literally, those type of stuff is like genetics. So those are what's instilled from your genes, your blood, and all of that.
Passed
Stuff,
on, yeah.
yeah. But stuff like that, that's no genetics. That's been taught.
Yeah.
That's
You're
literally
right.
been taught.
Yeah, my parents don't see color. They know better than that.
Exactly.
which is rare
Yes.
because my dad's 68, and his
But it just
dad, they
depends on
didn't
the
they
that just
didn't
depends
fuck
on
with
right
that.
here.
Right.
It depends on the heart. Because listen, you can't change it. You can't when you born to do good and have a clean heart, it's gonna stay like that, and your generation is gonna come up like that. So it's just probably your father's father or mama was like an angel. Their parents been an angel, and it's been like that for years.
Yeah.
You got other families where their pops been the Lucifers, and then they come down to Lucifers. Their grandpa was Lucifers,
Right.
and their kids are Lucifers, grandkids.
Yeah, like with the cat outside.
Oh my God.
She raised really 4 bad kitties.
Exactly. And just like with your cat.
Yeah, I taught her love.
Exactly. It's just like that. Everything is being taught, even with dogs, animals. Right now, you know that you can chain Maxwell to do a lot of stuff like how they need to do it. What should I say? Um, what do they call those dogs that they have in
Like the canine trainer dogs.
canine trainer dogs?
He's like a human. He's like, I
Exactly.
taught
So
him, yeah.
the only stuff is that you ain't gonna teach, you ain't gonna let him do stuff like he be in the field like a canine dog, or you gonna teach him stuff you want him to do. Like don't do this, eat,
Yep.
you type how you want him to live. Everything can be taught, even birds.
Yes, they can be.
So it's all about what you teach. That's how it flows in the system. What they be teaching and put it into the kids' mind, they grow up with it and all of that. That's why they grow us up to be workers. They didn't grow us up. That's why they want to put us in school.
Right.
They grew us up, taught us how to work, and then taught us how to like work, and then put us in the working field to work for me. They didn't teach everybody. They didn't teach you to be like, oh, go be a boss, or go be this, or go be that.
I go against the grain.
Huh?
I always tell my son, you are the dictator of your life. You do not let the world dictate what you just do. And he was in college in his junior year, and he was becoming so depressed. And my sister is like a millionaire. She's did very well for herself, and she was very angry with me that I supported my son in quitting college. And I said, college is not for everyone. It's just not. And she was like, he's gonna have to work so hard. Okay, that's the life he's chose. And he worked for 2 years straight so he could take this amazing trip around the US to try to find out where his next destination is. And he's got huge dimples, and I have not seen this boy this happy, this smiley. He is the dictator of his life, and I let him know, you don't let people tell you what to do.
And the greatest thing about it, you grow up how you want it. So you know that you grow up with good men out there. It's not somebody out there being malicious.
But I tell him, be kind, be respectful, be cautious. He's always walking around with his 9.
Now, if he ain't be doing good, then you would know about it.
Yeah.
So the thing about it is that you grew him up and you have him out there and he be doing good. He's on his own way, doing what he wants, and he's being happy. You happy with it. That's the greatest thing. You ain't giving a shit about nobody. Because at the end of the day, when it comes down to the T, it's gonna be you and him, if you get what I mean. People might chip in, but listen, the real deal is you and him. That's what matters.
He is
That's
perfection to me. He's always been so loving and respectful to me. His father was an addict and isn't in his life. So he grew up and did all this. He's had juvenile diabetes for 23 and a half years. So like he's just, to be the man that he is, and my sister played a big part in that. Oh my gosh, he's just, when I get sad, I just look at his pictures and it's just like, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. This baby deserves. And he knows his mama's got him. If he doesn't feel good, you know, if his tummy hurts, or he knows, he calls me. He wants his mama. And I'm going to be there. I will fly anywhere at any moment to get to him, and he knows that.
That's the greatest thing about now.
He's so good. He's so good. Okay, get out of my house.
You have a good. I'm good to you, alright?
You better. Thank you for everything.
I got you. It's from my heart.
I appreciate
It's
that.
not from my head.
I know. I believe you.
You get what
Your head or my head. I love that. I love that about a guy. I love that.
You get what I mean.
I get what you mean. When you go down, will you lock my door? Okay, I'm gonna trust a stranger. Hey, you know, I'll get an alarm on my phone if you don't.
You got an alarm on your phone?
Yes.
I would never do that. I'm gonna actually put a lock on outside.
Wave bye to the bumblebees.
Hi, bumblebees. Take care, guys. You'll see me soon.
That's right, they will. They would love that.
Very soon. Very soon.
All right.
Alright?
Have a good night, sweetie.
too.
All right. Hi, guys. I'm going to go get my charger. Why is it the last 2 days I've been having long conversations with people and you feel neglected? Okay, Mama's back. Whose ass do I need to kick? I gotta charge his phone. It's on a red. Who's being stupid? Woman on the street. Are you guys mad at me? Are you mad at me? Oh. Lola, I wasn't asking you, you big goof. I know, I'm gonna feed you because you're Wendy. It's great you made a new friend. We're happy. You're not mad at me. I didn't know what to do. But I've been meeting people and it's just so nice to have conversation. I just don't get that like real life stuff. So I appreciate you guys so much for being so patient. That was Michael. We really love it. Oh, DK. See, no. No. Whatever. He was a gent. He was. And I mean, nothing could ever happen because he's so young, but mother may I. Why isn't it? Oh, maybe this isn't working. I need to get a better charger or a long. There we go. Next time we hope that you put him on. I will. I just didn't know if he would be down for it. So let's look at all the stuff I have. Okay. I got this, you guys. I thought because I'm trying to cut back on the coffee, as you can see. I got tea, eggs, got bleach, because with Max licking all everything. Tuna, I got him more carrots. I got these potatoes. Nancy, that's so sweet. I got plums. These were $1.50 a piece. I was like, damn. I made some green onions, which are green peppers, which I just like to cut up and eat. Guacamole, potato, a roast, bacon. Oh, that's not bacon. Turkey, hot dogs, cheese, pizzas. These I've been wanting to try forever. Can you even imagine how good they'll be? Cilantro, goldfish, milk, chips, chips, chips. These aren't chips. These are crackers. I got some cereal. Yeah, I'm going to change it. I need to change it anyway. But yes, Marinella, good looking out. Good looking out. More chicken, hamburger helper. So this is what I got going on, you guys. This is what I got going on. You're not mad. You're just sick of nasty men. Have they been bad? Oh, that's just so frustrating. I'm really sorry. I'm just so amazed that God put two beautiful souls in my life 2 days in a row. I feel really blessed. I feel really, really blessed. You know? I gotta set this here because the cord's not long. This is lovely meat. PK, you're so sweet. Did you get my text? My text about the bracelets? Yes. Okay, perfect. Did you reply or even on my live? Cereal, cereal, where shall we go? I mean, how fun would it? Yes, I reply. Okay, just want to pay you. I will. Yes, I want to too, but I want to give you the best deal, and I want to talk to you guys. Let me put this stuff away because I want everybody to have a bracelet that wants one, but I want to be able to do it to where the shipping makes sense. Let me put myself. What, baby doll? I know. Brother ate your food. Yes, he did. It's hurtful, it's uncalled for, and I will make it right, okay? Give me a minute, I'm gonna feed her. I gotta go under the cord. Maxwell, this is 2 days in a row that you've eaten your sister's food. Unacceptable. You will not be getting dinner because you will make yourself sick. And that's why you threw up yesterday. Do you remember? Or was it just me? Because I remember. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Green. Green what? Green what? Hey, that spray that I bought isn't here. They better reimburse me. So are you going off your plant-based food? I am for right now. Oh, somebody asked. So that's what I got going on. I'd show you closer, but I'm plugged in. I'm plugged in. I gotta put his salmon in his container I got from the Goodwill. Mm-hmm. Somebody asked my color and you said green. It's so sweet. And then I got more carrots for Maxwell. And I'm pretty sure everything else goes in the fridge. Oh, that's heavy. beverages. Let me grab, hold on. Beverages. Let me see. Cilantro will go in the crisper, right? You guys can't see, sorry. I need to go back and watch your other lives to see how the doctor's pointing away. I didn't update it. I didn't tell anybody. I didn't talk about it. Okay, potato salad, guacamole. I don't know where all this shit goes. My mom always has like the best. Everything's always so perfect when my mom does her refrigerator. I got 2 crispers at the bottom. What do I put down there? Huh. Onions, potatoes. I got eggs. I thought I'd boil some eggs. Okay. Now we have cheese. That's not what I asked for. They did not do too good with my order this time, you guys. These probably need to be frozen. Hold on. I hate that my refrigerator does that so quick. Okay, butter, salsa, milk. Okay, put tortillas down here, the milk right there, so we have all the beverages there. And then I always well, I always put the milk here, maybe. I always put my bread in the refrigerator because it just stays better longer. I'll put the buns there. Does anybody see it's wore out as me? Plums and green onions. Down here. Get off me. And then I think the rest is freezer. Bacon. Oh shit. Put my turkey burger up here. Pizzas. These are the best pizzas. The part of pizzas suck. These are the best. Are they good for you? No. No, they're not. Oh shit. And then the roast set here. And then the pasta we'll put here. Oh. And then I gotta put these in my pantry. That's okay. Yes, I'll be right back with the chat. Absolutely. You guys have been so patient. Now I got her a collar and then I got flea spray. This needs to be washed. It feels kind of damp. I I got flea spray for Matt, but it's not here. It's a little frustrating. I don't know. Sorry, I was trying to figure out. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna unplug and then replug. 1 second. Okay. Give me 1 minute, I gotta pee. And then I'm all yours. Quit tearing up my carpet. Lola. Lola, gentle paws. Honey, gentle paws. I'm back. Robin, I love you so much. Let me count the ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 million. Were you in washroom? Yes, I was. And I didn't wash my hands, so before you ask. I did not. Not going to either. How is that possible? And how blessed? What I am not blessed with is a cat that doesn't think she needs to stop scratching my walls, my chairs, my carpets, going up on my banister. Like, she's upset about something. I wonder who you're going to meet tomorrow. Their day's a charm. Bonnie, let me look, honey. Or where you at? Wendy, you mentioned that Max eat Lola's food. What if you bought cat food for him too? Would it be okay and healthy for him? Then you would. I would absolutely do that because it's a hell of a lot cheaper. Is that like okay? Yeah, I have to change my code, so I will do that. Hi from Tennessee. That's what I'm wondering. I heard that dogs can eat cat food. Cats just can't eat dog food. But he tricks me sometimes because I'm like, did she eat her food? Because I'll feed her in the morning and by next morning it's gone or a little piece is left. The last 2 days in the morning I feed her, I leave, I come back and all of her food is gone. And Max did throw up yesterday under my table, but it was more like a phlegm. So I don't know what he did. I don't know. Can't even tell you. So I might do a little research and see about that. I believe my cat died from eating dog food. Well, if she gets in Max's food, which he immediately notices and will run over to his food. Um, it's canned chicken and canned tuna or salmon. So she'd be okay eating it, uh, but he doesn't allow it because he'll push her out of the way. Robin, don't be sorry. I love you. What's going on? What's happening? The hot stuff. Brenda, dogs can't eat cat food, not healthy, but cats can eat dog food. Really? I don't. You know, I'm not going to put it past me to read something wrong. Just can't put it past me. So these are the bracelets, just real quick. These are the bracelets that DK are purchasing. The blue, the red and black. If I'm wrong, DK, call me out. The purple. And then this orange. I freaking love this orange one. It's just, it's so good. It's so good. If I'm feeling okay, I try to go live every day. Did you make sure your door is locked? Sorry, I'm in pain, but I watch a lot of... She said, yep. So, DK, I was going to, because you messaged me, what I was going to do was, I'm going to, like, make a bunch of bracelets, and then anybody that wants to buy bracelets, what I was going to do was, you know, like, I would spend $25 on this bracelet. I would definitely spend $25 on this bracelet. I don't know if I want rid of it. I love it so much. But DK, if you put it in the comments when you message me, of course, I'll send it to you. But I was going to do like 2 bracelets for $25, 3 bracelets for $35, 4 bracelets for $55, something like that. Or something like that. I'm not for certain. That way you get more bracelets for cheaper and you only have to pay 1 shipping. Because like to get 2 bracelets for $25 makes more sense to me. For me, I say 4 bracelets at $25. Right. But I was going to ask you, I have these, and I'm going to take them off my Etsy because nobody's buying them. These are real quick. This is for DK right now. If somebody is to buy 4 bracelets, I will let them pick one out as well. But these are made with the real crystals. DK, which one do you want? I'm going to put it in with your order. Now, they all have significant meanings. They all got crosses on them. And they all have healing properties. So, these were originally, I was like $32. Right now on my Etsy, they're $18.99. But I want green and the purple. Oh, this one? And then I have these for sale, but I'm going to be making more bracelets. the two that are together. These two? One, two. I don't feel right with that cross being upside down. I don't like it. But I just wanted it to be like both of them. But these are real crystal. Yes. Okay. So I wanted to make sure, I wanted to send you that because you were going to do 100. I wanted to send you, I think, 7. So this is 6. This one I'm going to auction off because, but this time I want to pay for them. But not yet. We will. I just want to make sure that, because today I moved my office into my kitchen, and I just want to get a notebook and make sure I have everything in line, because like Carol is still waiting on a hummingbird, Valerie's waiting on a hummingbird, and I just want to get everything in order to ship. And I just don't want you to pay until I get everything organized. I'm gonna give them for Christmas. That's so sweet. So yeah, so I'll send you these 6. I'll probably just do 6 because these are so expensive to make, and then we'll do 100. But we'll discuss as far as, I know you're insisting on paying, but I want to make sure that everybody's winning. And I was just like, man, you know what? $25 for a bracelet is quite a bit. But the reason why they're quite a bit is because of the $7.50 at least for shipping. So I was just like, I'll just add more bracelets, and that's just one shipping. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure that out. Yes, but these two right here, these two are real real stones. Real what do you mean? Polished. And if I can find which one is which, I took them out of it. That's Indian Gates. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it, honey. They're real gemstones, yeah. This one is selenite and angelite and amethyst. You didn't get this one, but it's this, when you wear it, connects you with angels. That's what the properties in this one is. And like I said, because they are real polished crystals, they were $32 on my Etsy. And that's what that is. Well, you got me back into doing bracelets, which is nice. So, okay, purple tiger eye. Hold on. I want to make sure that I want to let you know what your 2 bracelets. Green. See, I just don't know stones. So, like, but that's green amethyst. Amethyst. Oh, let me find. Hold on. That's not it for sure. I'll find it. Oh. My favorite is this one. Nobody was buying it. It's strawberry and rose quartz. So I just took it. That's not it. Blue-green glass beads. Okay, this one is Epidote Granite Green Dragon Quartz. And it brings abundance, prosperity, calmness, clarity, energy, passion, and realizing your potential. So that's what this one means that you wanted. So I'm going to put it with this. This is not witchcraft. I am not a witchcraft. No, no, thank you for that though. Okay, so I got that. Okay, so it has to be one of these. No, this is the one I have. Strawberry and rose quartz. Shows love and attraction. That's the one I have on. I have 2 papers, but I'm not. Okay, it's not this. It's not. I'll get it right. Indian agates? No. Okay, so it's either not that. I think this one is the one. The other one, this one, because it has 3 and there's 3 different crystals in this. So this one would be connecting with angels. So this one you wanted as well. So I'm going to put that with this one. So those are those. And then I have these 2, which is Indian agate. These words, I don't know how to pronounce these words, but they're quartz. Grounding, energy, confidence, reduce envy, emotional healing, health, eyes, digestive, calm the adrenal gland. So that's what this one is. And then, not that one, not that one. This is it. See, this one is similar. That's why I was confused. This is angel stone, handcrafted mala, and clear quartz. Spiritual guardian connection. So that's what this one is. So I know what the other 2 are. But I have to take these off of Etsy, so don't go to Etsy and go buy them. Because 2 of them are already taken, and the other 2 I'm just going to give away to someone that purchases. I'm gonna, whatever. I just want, I mean, right now I don't feel right, like, other than doing DKs, because I want to make more bracelets and then give you guys more options. But this one, no matter what, I love it so much. I don't want to get rid of it. This one is absolutely going to be $25. So if you bought another one, you would have to get 2 more, which would be $25. So you would get 2 bracelets and this one, and this is $25. I'll buy it. I'll buy it what? And then send it back. No, I would love for someone that really loves it to have it, because I just love it so freaking much. I just think it's so special. sometimes you make bracelets and you're just like, damn, this is really good. I really feel the same way about this one. I really, really, really think it's really cool. It's got the glass, and then it's like orange glass with gold, and then I put the little gold beads. So I just, in this pastel-y color, I don't have many more of these pastel-y colors, but it's also the pastel-y greens on this one. Warm colors are my thing. You could tell. That's why I was like, she has a color. So, so DK, you want this one? So with all those, we'll discuss the price. So I'm gonna put this with your pile, and see, so you get more bracelets instead of just one for 25 because of the shipping. So I got DK taken care of. Not going to talk any more about bracelets. I'm not going to bore you guys. But I did want to get that settled since she was on the live. I was watching your earlier video on the guy that was helping you, and I didn't finish because I actually swiped my phone, and here you are live. He just left. That's too expensive. Maybe $8. Yeah, maybe $8 if I was just handing it to you. But it's $8 just to ship. And that's just how it is. And some of these I'm definitely not, no. These are real crystals. I'm not, the two of them, I'm not going any lower than, on Etsy, they're like $18.99. They were $32, and I did sell most of them. So I'm good with me and DK's situation. She's okay with it. I'm okay with it. It's really just our business. So if you think $8 is where it's at, then it doesn't look like you'll be getting a bracelet. It's not my problem. Or you can go somewhere else, the Dollar Tree, and buy a bracelet. But all of these were made by me or gifted to me, except for this one, which I bought probably 10 years ago at the Goodwill. This metal one. But like this one under here that says, love life and be brave. I've had that on since the first trip. My son gave it to me before I went to Guatemala. So yeah, there's the love bracelets. Have that one. This is from Pixie. There's a couple on here. I made a bunch of these, but these right here are from Pixie. I don't remember who gave me this one, but I think me and Karen got these together, but one of the little stones fell out of the butterfly. It was such a good visit. He's such an incredible young man. And it sounds like I have a friend to do stuff with. And I just get along better with guys, and he's young. He's 31. So it's not like I'll be hanging out with him and be thinking stuff, because he's 30. He's 31. Not gonna happen. I would love for it to happen, because mother may I, but he would have to be at least 10 years older. I don't like to go below 45, and he's way below that. But he was telling me we could go to he has a wife. They don't live together. But I think somebody said, maybe Lori was saying it would be cool to meet her as well. If he's down for that, to have more friends, I'd be cool with it. But Just to have somebody to hang out with, someone's right there. If I get groceries again, he's my guy. We had really good chemistry, but that is because I'm a Cancer, he's a Leo, and they go really nice together. He lives with 2 other people, I think, a guy and his friend's wife. He said his wife lives in a different town. And he works mornings. And Lola's sitting right here with her butt in my face. It's fine. It is what it is. Always be careful if they have a partner in marriage. Hi, Kim. Hey, girl, hey. Ma'am, can you take my reading? I don't know what that means. The back right now is doing okay, especially for as long as I was standing. But as I'm sitting here and I'm moving, I'm like, ooh. Because last night I just could not sleep, and I was like, get up and go make some more bracelets. You might as well. But I had the thought of nobody's going to buy bracelets. But then it was like, okay, well, if they don't, you can always just give them, to people you meet. That's fun. But I was just like, my back hurt so bad last night. It was just like, so I was laying in bed in misery, making a grocery list at 3, 4 in the morning. Thank you, Clyde. You should have mentioned it. You can mention it. I appreciate you asking. Back shots. Yeah, I gotta wait till November 3rd to figure out what kind of treatment they're gonna put me on. Thank you, John. I wouldn't feel comfortable with him touching me as a massage therapist. I'm the massage therapist. I made you think about the back. It's a great. I was like, oh, how is it? But I think it really, really helped because he was so kind to have carried in all my groceries. All I carried in was the chips, and they're light. Why aren't they light when we eat them? Why do we get fat from them if they're so light? I don't know. Is this from your, arthritis and osteoporosis? I have the heating pad. I didn't go get it. Don't tell my mom. Travis, thank you. Hi, Robbie. I hope you guys hit the like button. Oh, thank you so much, Robbie. That's very kind. Make sure you subscribe. Who am I going to meet tomorrow? That's the question. I love your dressing. I haven't eaten today. It's good to fast sometimes. If only, but okay, what is the real me, John? If only people knew the real you. Tell them the real me. Lincoln, thank you so much. Hi, King of Monkeys. Hi from Vancouver. If people only knew the real you. Las Vegas raining here today, 90. Yeah, I guess. Is anybody in North Carolina? Oh, I didn't. Is there cleavage? Bye. Hi, Callie, South Carolina. How's the weather, Stephen? I know that they got so much rain. Not sexy. I don't like that, Dino. I betcha he went to his apartment and told his roommate I met the coolest, hottest chick, and we chatted for over an hour. He really, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm humble, so it is what it is. But to meet the guy from yesterday, the homeless guy, and how I affected him and how he affected me, and then meeting Michael today and how he kept saying, "You are a true angel and so real and so kind." Like, hi, Kim. Uh, it's just really validating, but to me, it's just like, I so want to get back to work because I feel like I am such an authentic, loving, kind person. And when I go to my customers, they could be having like a bad day, they could be having a great day. But I try to always be myself and my silly self and be goofy, and it's so important for me to do that because I don't go out and connect with people. I really isolate, and I get to in those moments of me working, I get to interact with these customers, and it brings me this connection, even if it's just while I'm at work, and it helps my mental so much. You are your best when you are loving others. Thank you. I agree. I just feel like that's so who I am. You know it, Nancy. Like when people come up to you at work and stuff, it's just like, it's so nice. I was in the hospital and I had to let my work know. Give them to little girls. See, if people don't buy them, I can give them away and be homeless. No, I want to go back to work, you guys. I feel like I have sugar on my chin. How did that happen? It's probably just meth. It's fine. Miss my nose. And the hate begins. Oh, Crackzilla, that quick. This tiny dog one wants these. You're probably right. Robin, it's okay. Don't say you're sorry. I didn't tell anybody anything that happened. And like I told the bumblebees, the reason why is not because I don't trust you guys. It's with my heart and my good intentions. It's the haters that hold on tight to anything that they can hold on to, and I just don't want them to come back and throw it and use it as any kind of ammunition or just to bring or knock me down. And I just was like, I told you guys what happened last time. This time was more intense. I can tell you, because I did say earlier, oh yeah, I had a spell at work. I almost had a stroke. I had my mom sent me because anyway, I had a call from, because I checked myself out of the hospital because I was like not getting any answers. I get very frustrated, and I had been there for over 6 hours. I was like, I'm done. Whatever. They did not want me to leave, but I was like, give me the paper. I'm signing myself out. I'm leaving. But the registered nurse called and left a message and said that she needed to talk to me regarding some abnormalities in one of the tests they ran. So in my head, the tests they were talking about never even crossed my mind. Never crossed my mind because they did so many things to violate my body. They weren't violating me, but I felt very violated. But they said my EKG was abnormal. And I still stand by the reason my EKG was abnormal is because the stickers weren't sticking, and the guy that was doing it was holding. I had one like, under here because they go under your left breast. So he was like holding this one, and he was holding one right here. And I'm like, that's why it's abnormal. But you're not supposed to touch them while you're doing an EKG. So that's why I think it's abnormal, because I have had so many EKGs and they've been fine. But they said that they compared it to back in 2009, and it was consistent with that. And that's when they put me on heart medication. So it could be something. I kind of hope that it is something, and I know that sounds crazy to a lot of you, but maybe if it is, they'll finally do an EK or an echocardiogram on me, because I've tried everything under the sun to get approval to get an echocardiogram, and I just can't get one. So yeah, we know Wendy has a blockage in her heart. How bad is it? I don't know. I know I've been fainting 4 times this past week. I had a really bad episode at work. My energy is very low. So I just want answers. And if it is abnormal, I'm going tomorrow and they're going to rerun it. At least I would have some sort of answer. And then, like, if they need to put a stent in my heart, then it's just like, okay, put the stent in my heart. Let's do this. Okay, now fix my back. Put me on some medicine for my back and my bone pain, and then I can get my ass back to work. So, I don't know. I have a feeling that they're going to do the EKG, and it's going to come back, and it's going to be fine. I have not been having heart palpitations since I started the Prilosec, but the Prilosec is like the worst thing for my bones, and I already have really bad bones. So, I don't know. I kind of really, as horrible as it sounds, I hope they find something so they can move forward with doing something instead of them just saying, oh, it must have been a malfunction from the machine. And everything's fine. But the fact that I'm still confused on how they found my EKGs from 2009. Like, if you need all my medical records, you must have hell of my medical records. But they need more of my medical records to do an echocardiogram. Like, how much more of my records do you need? They're not doing an EKG or an echocardiogram because they don't have enough of my medical records. And my throat is getting smaller and smaller, where it looks like, look at that. Look at that lump when I do that. Like, my thyroid looks like it's getting bigger and bigger, but my inside is constricting, And the only way I can get it stretched is I get approval from my heart doctor that I'm strong enough to be put under to get it stretched. And while they're there, they can examine and see if I have thyroid cancer or anything going on my thyroid. I'm not doing biopsies. I'm not doing any biopsies. I would just have them removed. Uh, but it's just a big shit show right now. It's really discouraging, especially when I fought so hard for this job, and then I can't perform at my job. And I'm so afraid I'm going to lose my job. I'm so afraid I'm going to lose my job. They put me back on the schedule. They took me off for a week, and they said, contact us when you're feeling better and we'll get you back on the schedule. Well, I got my schedule, my normal schedule, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I'm a little scared and concerned about that, like if I call again. But I did ask my primary doctor to do a leave of absence. So hopefully that'll help. But if they do let me go, maybe when I'm feeling better, they'll hire me back, do you think? I just don't know what I'm going to do financially. I can DoorDash, but if I drive a lot, my back kills me. And I'm always afraid. I watched a video the other day of a guy's blood pressure dropping, and he had a car accident, so it really did scare me. I have never done a double. Well, I did once, but that day I felt so good. I felt so good. And I was like, how can I relive that day? Like I had feet pain. I had a little pain, but it was nothing to stop me in my tracks. I was like, well, shit, they're cutting me over here. I'm going to find to see who doesn't want to work tonight. I'm going to pick up and work. And I left at like 1:30 in the morning. It was fantastic. I felt human. I felt my age. It was beautiful. I was like, oh my gosh. Like when I came home and I turned on my street, I felt good about myself. I was like, Wendy, you're doing exactly what you said you were going to do. You know, you got to sell your condo on the beach. You're working on the beach. You left with barely little money in your pocket, and you're making shit happen. Thanks to you guys, for sure. But my mental, I had to keep straight, and I have had breakdowns. But when you're sick for 3 years, it will take a toll on you. And that night I was like, I just worked a double. I'm 44 years old. I'm going to go home, have me a little snack, let my dog out, and get in my bed and feel like, good job, Wendy. And then it just got so much worse so quick. And I'm like, who's going to believe me? Who's going to believe me? That's the saddest and scariest part. And my mom told me, I believe you. And I bawled, because to have somebody believe you in your hardest times, it's almost healing. When you're sick, people can get annoyed. Oh my gosh, she's sick again. But you got to stop and think what that person's going through. The one that's actually sick. Like nobody wants to walk around sick all the time. And then you start second guessing yourself. Is this all in my head? Like, what can I do different? And this and that. And And then when your mom or someone that you love that matters says, I want you to know that I believe you and I know that you're trying your best, baby. And I am so sorry that you're going through this. It made the world of a difference. It just really made, because for 3 years I had been sick. And my dad was saying, it's all in your head. And then he was getting in mom's head, like, what the hell's wrong with this girl? It's always something. So when she did say that to me, I think it's maybe because they realized, I think the biggest thing that made them change their mind is when I was in rehab and I was crying. I was in so much pain. That's when I had that intussusception, and Karen wouldn't come get me. I didn't have my car. My mom and dad were like, you know what? Like, you're just throwing a fit like Wendy does. You don't want to be in rehab. You need to, grow up and deal with the pain. You haven't eaten in a year. You're gonna be uncomfortable. And I kept telling them, no, I want to be here. I want to be better. But my stomach looks like I'm 9 months pregnant. I am in so much pain and something in my stomach has busted. I felt it and I heard it. And they still didn't believe me. And I had to go against everybody and say, Wendy, you know your body. And if I would have stayed one more night, I would have died in my sleep. But I left. And I drove 8 hours all the way back from Chicago to San James. And then they took me by ambulance to do emergency surgery because my intestines, they overfed me. When I told them I couldn't eat like a normal person, they overfed me, and my intestines started eating and sucking into each other. And if I wouldn't have went to the hospital, I would have died in my sleep. And I think then they knew, fuck, like, she wasn't kidding. And then after I got released from the hospital, I remember I had severe back and shoulder and jaw pain, and I thought I was having a stroke. And I remember I was at my house and I went over to my parents and I told my dad, because I don't know where my mom was. She might have been in Columbia with Rachel, but I said, Dad, something's not right and I need to go back to the hospital. And it was a 2-hour drive. He didn't ask a word. He said, get in the car. And it was so validating. Normally I would get from him, girl, it's always something with you. It's all in your head. You worry too much. He didn't say shit. And they found out that my stomach was paralyzed. And then they had to admit me back into the hospital and I had to have another procedure. I sent him home and he came back the next day and got me. But like, it's just been one thing after another. And I just want to feel better. And anybody, any hater, any person that doesn't know me, I just don't want them to have the opportunity to knock me down. Because when you're sick for so long, your emotions really can take over, and the slightest thing can knock you right on your ass. And I think I'm pretty strong right now because I know that my parents got my back, and I know like Pixie has been like a really strong figure and someone I can go to and talk about my health issues. And I have you guys. Having people believe me is just a true blessing. But I want to be better. I want to be better. I want answers. It hurts my heart too, Robin. It really does. But like I said, we needed a spring cleaning, and the people that didn't want to be here, they left. And there's some people that it just tears my heart apart that they really are gone. They really don't want to be back in my life. Um, it's really, really, really hard, but you don't really want somebody in your life that doesn't want to be in your life. You don't really want somebody in your life that isn't going to believe you at your lowest. Um, or that if you have an outburst that you can be so quickly written off. Um, I was at my wit's end that night that I went off, and I have said I am sorry, and I am super sorry to the people that I hurt. That was not even towards them. It was towards one specific person, and that person knows who they are. You know, like April Amadon, like she helped me so much financially. I love her. Shanna Simpson, I love her. Mama Sandy, never get over her. I'll never get over her. I will always love her. Um, there's a handful of people that is just, ugh. I'm really sorry I hurt you. I'm really, really sorry, but like, I can only apologize, be sincere, learn to do better. And I learned a lot from that live. And I try to show that every day that I do show up, to be positive. Yeah, I get feisty, or I get, like last night, my back was hurt and I was getting agitated, and my dog and my cat was driving me crazy. But I try to keep a smile on my face. I took hate out of my vocabulary. I'm not going off on people that are haters or trolls. I just call them poo-poo heads. It's just like, it's easier and it's funnier and it's lighter. It's whatever. I really try to do better. And when I am not in the mood, I just don't go live. It's like they don't deserve that. You know, none of the bumblebees that left deserved my behavior. None of them. Except one. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, DK. I told you I'm here for you always, for the good, bad, and the ugly. And I believe you, but I've had many people say that to me, like Mama. Pixie is perfect. But yeah, Pixie and I have been dipping our toes in each other's lives. If anybody knows Pixie, that's somebody that you want to fight for to the end of your life. My mom knows how crazy in love I am with Pixie, and she took her time. She was taken aback, if you will. But she had also spent time with me and got to see the real Wendy. And so she didn't want to just let go just yet. She wanted to know why I behaved the way I did. And she wanted answers. She demanded answers. And she demanded accountability. And I respect that in a relationship. So even if she was like, you know what, Wendy, you did too much. You just did too much. I would probably go to Wisconsin. Like, I just can't let that girl go. And if you have a chance to have her in your life, you want to hold her dear, because Pixie is the purest of all pure souls. She doesn't do drama. She doesn't do hate. She doesn't do pain. She is just, like I've said before, she is a true angel on earth. She just doesn't want anybody to ever hurt. Sometimes, I mean, I'm a lover, but sometimes I want people to just pay for some shit. But she's not like that. And she's taking things slow. You know, I got to rebuild my trust with her, and I'll do as much as I can to prove to her that, and I did. And I will continue, because she deserves the best, because she is the best. She's perfect. Right, James? She's perfect. Who's the Amish gangster? Me. I do have underarm hair. Guilty. Not as much as I would like. I'd like it to be a little darker, you know? It's like rocking my eyebrows. Why doesn't the hair grow? I'll tell you where it grows. My vagina and my legs. And it doesn't stop growing. Oh, and my mustache and my beard. It's like, what happened, God? Why? What curse is this? Why did you only give me 3 eyebrows? Why? Why do I only have 3 eyebrows and 4 on the other side? I don't know. So European. I did it because when I went to Guatemala, I'm full like gypsy, hippie. And I was like, I don't want to shave my armpits. I got to shave them every day. They grow so damn fast. And then when I let them grow out, it's just like they got real light and soft and stop growing. They don't get any longer. And they're just so soft. It's just so soft. My pubic hairs are not soft. You got to be careful when you're down there. You will poke an eye out. But these are just so soft, so soft. Feel it. It's very soft. It's very nice. My armpit. I'm waiting for my leg hair to stop growing. Nice. My grams used to tell me, if you just stop shaving your legs, your hair will eventually fall out. You lied. You lied, you little hooker. The hair on my legs, the hair on my girl part, oh, good, Lola's eating. I had to look. I didn't want it to be Max. Thank you all so much for the kind comments. That's what happened to your head. It's been hot here, Troy. It's been hot. What happened to my eyebrows? Ask God. Ask God. I think it's because, you know what? I don't know why. I really don't have an answer for you. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to let you see my girl parts. I think that's a big stretch. My hair leg is very light. I have and precancer on my legs. Nancy, you ain't even lying. Now, I'm going to take it somewhere with you guys. Follow me. Guys, don't listen. I'm not on OnlyFans. No. Nobody wants to see what I got going on. I've tried. Anyway, let me tell you about something about a girl's vagina as you get older. Thank you, Jane. Maybe you might not think this after I say this, but get a gray hair down there. That thing, I don't wear underwear, but if I did, that gray hair is like, thinks it's going to war. It is, I'll get there. It is a weapon. It will go through your underwear. It will go through your pants. And if you let it, it will stab you right in the leg. I don't know what it is about a gray pubic hair, but they are bing! Like, seriously. They don't bend. They don't bend. They don't go along with the groove of all the others. It is a wire, and it is out for blood. That's all I'm saying. And when you try to go pluck it, you always miss. I always miss. And then I hurt myself because I pulled out 7 of the good ones that aren't trying to cause me harm. But I have like 3, maybe 4. I mean, you could take buzzers and buzz yourself. And when you look, that fucker's still there. It's still there. All your hair's this long, but the gray hair's this long. And you buzzed it, but it broke the damn buzzer. It broke it. Because nothing's getting through that gray hair in your pubic area. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. And I'm so sorry for us women that have to go through it. I have literally felt it trying to pierce my leg. Sandpaper? I don't know. I might look into it. My name is Wendy. Oh, Sean, I'm open about everything. Why be shut off, you know? Let's just talk about all of it. Let's talk about all the good stuff. You need to be in the vagina monologues. I'm almost willing, if I could get a hold of it. I mean, it's out there standing. It's out there loud and proud. You think you grab your tweezers and pull it, but it's like doing one of these. You can't get it quick enough. So you end up pulling out the wrong hairs, and then that hurts bad. That hurts real bad. That will bring tears to your eyeballs. But if I ever get a hold of one of those suckers, I'm gonna show it on live. I'm gonna show it on live. You guys are gonna freak your freak. You would freak your freak. Like, I could use it to make a bracelet. I could use them to make bracelets. Oh my God, Jake, you just said what I said. That's hilarious. I just want to make you guys laugh. I don't spend enough time down there, Michelle. I think it's, what is it? Well, I mean, like, have I showered in 2 weeks? No, I haven't. And that's okay because I keep my vag clean with Vagisil wipes, okay? Everything's fine. And yes, they do preep through the wipe. So I keep things up. Oh, he's texting me. He's texting me when he stopped. But I'm being completely honest when I say this. Hi, Cool Edits. Welcome. I get in the shower because I can't take a bath because it wears me out so bad. Holding my arms up to wash this wig. It's not a wig, people. It's real hair, but I'm calling it a wig because I'm being fancy. Causes my arms and my back to hurt so bad that it's just like I have to lean up against the shower and like I'll have to use one hand. And this is a lot of hair. Like I gotta put shampoo here, then I gotta flip hair over, put some more on the other, flip it over, put some more shampoo in the back, then get the lower half. Like I go through a lot of shampoo when I wash my hair. It wears me out. I need Pixie to come wash my hair. Please. So that's why, because I'm like, okay, you're not depressed to the point where you're just like, I just don't care. Well, I just don't care though, but not from depression. I just don't care. Now, like, it's just painful to wash my damn hair. And I would wash it on Wednesday night. That way, Thursday, Friday, Saturday when I worked, my hair was good. It is a full time. There's so much hair here. And it's so thick, and I keep my arms up, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, my arms, they'll start hurting, and my shoulders, they'll start getting weak, and then my heart starts pounding, and then I haven't even started to wash my body. And that's the part that really needs washing. I don't know if I have a rash or just a gathering of dust. I just don't know. Is it a rash? I do have a lot of hair. Michael Robinson. If that's the guy from tonight, yeah, I'll let you come over and wash my hair. You don't know how to work white girl's hair. Maybe I can fix the engine and this old broken down plane and I could fly Pixie down. Oh, she would like that. I look 51. Well, one day. Hey, you guys want to know a crazy fact? I like only got food stamps for like a few months, and then like that was over. It was fun while it lasted. But Florida, and I don't know if it passed somewhere else, but this is crazy to me. And it's whatever. If I can work, like, of course I shouldn't be getting food stamps. I'm like, no, I don't. You guys told me to get food stamps for a long time, and I was just like, no, I'm not taking from people that need it, really. But I don't know if it's a Florida thing, but they just passed this thing that if you get food stamps in Florida, you have to complete 20 hours a week of community service. Okay, where my head goes is, tell me how a single parent that works a full-time job, maybe 2 jobs, to take care of their family, feed them, clothe them, cook for them, take them to school, go to work, go to another job, and complete 80 hours a month in community service. I'm not worried about me. I'm like, okay, I don't got food stamps, whatever. That's fine. But how in the hell are single parents gonna do that? I think it's outrageous. I think it's bullshit. And I think whoever implemented this new rule needs to be poked with the gray pubic hair. That's what I think. If they don't work. See, no, I think that's effed up. Hi, Jeff. I love listening to my kitty cat drink water with her little tongue and her gentle paws. She's not drinking water with her paws, though. Well, I don't know, but I think that's really messed up. I think that's really messed up. If they're not working, what if they're like me and they don't have the extra money and stuff, and they're need to maybe be on disability? Like, I just think that's a really screwed up. I just think it's effed up. It's spam, trolls. It's nothing. Don't worry your little self. I can talk about pubic hairs all day long. The new administration, I don't know. I have lots of money. Yeah. I'm pretty loaded. I don't like to talk about it because I don't want to brag and make poor people feel sad, but I have money to throw around. I have dollars upon dollars, but I work hard for it. See, that's why I don't want to talk about how loaded I am. I don't want people like you to feel sad. But I mean, I am a CEO of my own company. No, Nancy, it's real money. I am CEO and owner of SWC, Sex Workers Corporation. Did I sleep my way to the top? You bet your ass I did. But I have a lot of things. And I don't like to talk about it. Like, but I mean, if you want to know, like, I have 2 types of silverware. Like, most people don't, but like, I have silverware and the nice plastic silverware. A lot of people don't have that, and I do. So, I mean, I have a backup of toilet paper and paper towels. A lot of people don't have that, and I do. I have a lot of tank tops. The average girl probably has 4. I probably have 20. So, yeah, I mean, there's only one of me, but I have 5 towels. Like, rich, you know. It's only me, but I have a guest room. Like, just, I just got the money like that. I live in a beautiful condo by the beach. I have a fireplace. Why do you need a fireplace in Florida other than aesthetic? I just, I don't really want to brag about anything else. I mean, I have a real nice collection of cookie jars that are old. Those, a lot of people don't have. So, I have a lot of nice things. I do. I have an electric razor. I never thought I'd have one of those. I have 2 now. So, yeah. I have so much space in my condo. It's just like, why not make your kitchen, the extra part of my kitchen, an office? Why not? So my, guests can have a desk in their room so they can do crafts or whatever they want to do in their own room. You know? Like, it's just a lot of stuff. I do have a nice collection of magnets. They're made of crystals, real crystals that came from other countries. I'm not gonna name them, but yeah, I have China, a piece of China. Um, it is what it is, It's just things. It's just things. But yeah. But just remember, I had to work for this. I had to put my body on the line. Thank you for the $1.99. I already have it though. Nathan, so you know where I'm at. Nathan knows it. Yeah, yeah. I do have extra pot holders. DK, I didn't want to bring that one up because that one's a hard one for some people. But I mean, I have such fancy cookware from a girl I don't like that I keep it. I keep it. I keep it displayed on top of my stovetop. Um, I have a spice rack that I hung myself. It's really nice. I'm just looking around at just like the stuff that it's obvious. These aren't even, I mean, I have a veranda, you know. I have a beautiful veranda where my animals can go out and enjoy the weather. I can't because I'm not well. I can't be in the heat like that. But yeah, I have a really good vacuum. A lot of people have to sweep. I don't. I can just vacuum. I have a lot of plants. They're fake, but people don't know because I'm so rich, they automatically assume they're real. I have several lamps. Oh my gosh, I really do. I do. I got a lot of several lamps. Um, I do got. I have so many lamps that I put a few in storage. So, if you need a lamp, hit me up. I'll I'll charge you half price. I do have a lawn chair recliner in my living room because when I'm so rich that I don't want people to come in here thinking, "Wow, rub it in my face much." You know what I mean? My kitty litter box is like a spaceship. It's top notch. Yeah, it's top notch. I have two silverware, or two sets of these. One for cooking, one for crafts. That way I don't have to go back and forth. It's a pain in the ass. So just get two, like I have it like that. So it's just a little input into my life. I have a parking lot outside full of cars, full of them. There's like 7. What time does your maid show up in the morning? Oh, she does evenings because I want to sleep in. When you're rich and you put in as much work as I have, you don't want to wake up early. You don't want to wake up. You want to enjoy your rest and your amazing bed that has a headboard. I have a headboard and a footboard and dressers under my bed. Some of you don't even have a dresser. That's tough. That's tough. And what's crazy is I only use 2 of the drawers of the 4 that I have. Not because I'm like don't have like stuff to put in them. It's just extra. I just got a lot of extra. Lots of backups. I do, Julie. I can walk out there. There's a parking lot and there's like 7 cars out there. My parking lot. I have yellow teeth sometimes. It's because I get busy with my richness that I just don't brush my teeth. And when you're as rich as me, you don't really care about your teeth because all I got to do is go get in golds. So I've been thinking about that. The neighbors, they're living their best life. Just for those that have been on for a little bit, I am so poor that I don't have a pot to piss in. So I was just kidding. I was just being silly. But I do still have 5 towels. Why wouldn't you want to? Like, were they gifted to me? Yes. Everything that I named, has it been gifted to me? Yes. Because I don't have any money. So everything's been gifted to me. So, yeah. I did bring the air fryer from my farm. The cookie jars I did collect over time. But, yeah. I'm just messing with you. I am not rich. And if I was rich, I would make sure that you guys had money too. But I'm rich in all the places that counts. And that's the love in this community. That's the love that God gave me in my heart. I have amazing parents, the best son. I'm rich where it counts. So, yeah, I don't want you guys to think I really am rich and I'm bragging. That would be sickening. So I had to end it because I don't want anybody to ever feel, I don't ever, no, that's just not me. It was awkward for me to do for a little bit. It got a little fun, but yeah, definitely not rich. I'm unemployed basically, so yeah, but anyway, I fooled you. Good, I'm a damn comedian. I just want to make you smile. That's all I was doing. I just wanted to make you guys smile. And my bumblebees knew that I was lying out of my mouth because they're like, yeah, that's not the truth, Wendy, but I could go down the path of I'm so poor, and I can nail that one. You are a wonderful soul, an amazing human, and those that kids. That's what I said. You are rich with God's love. Yes, thank you, Robin. That's what's most important. But I saw a couple comments of people like, be humble. Like, yes, I am totally on the humble boat. It would be heartbreaking if I went onto someone's live and they were bragging about how rich they were, and then so many people are struggling. That would make my heart very sad. But I guarantee you, if I ever do become rich, I will share it with all of you guys because I don't need much. I don't need much. So thanks for playing along. I feel Stanley, you can, sweetheart. I am serious. I mean, earlier the bumblebees were like, "Put your money away." Like, if I got money, that's why I don't carry cash. And the reason I had cash is because the cash tips I got from work. I just be handing out money because it's God's money. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go to Goodwill and buy another fake plant, or I could help somebody. I did send you something to pay. Oh, I had mentioned you in my live last night because Kuma Boy sent me $50, and I was like, I just want to let you know, Kuma. And I was like, you and Robin, and I love you all, so don't even think nothing. I love you all for just being here and loving me. I don't need your money, but I said, with you and Miss Robin, I was like, you know, that money is always there at the end of the month to always help me with my car payment. It's not like the full amount, but it's a nice chunk to go towards my car payment so I can just focus on my 1,300 rent and the other bills. So it's such a blessing. So thank you so much, Robin. I truly, truly am so grateful. And again, just do it once in a while. That if ever, because you're my safe place and I love you, and I don't want money to ever come between us. I didn't think it would ever happen between Mama Sandy and I, but I think she's hurt in some way. I don't know how to fix it, but Mama Sandy helped me more than anybody ever has on this channel. And I would like to think that she's just mad at me because I threw a temper tantrum on live. But I think she's questioning maybe a lot of things. And if I ever get money, I'm giving her money back. Not because she asked for it ever. Ever has she. But I would really like to give back to the ones that have always given to me, and you are definitely one of them. And I know you give from your heart. I know. I feel it. I love you, and I appreciate it so much. But I just want to let you know that I was talking about you yesterday, but it was good stuff. Medicine time in the city. Well, you know what made me happy? It's because Mama Sandy, she's such a lover. And she doesn't love pain. And she doesn't like people hurting people. And she saw me hurt people. And that took her aback. So I totally understand why she needs her space from me. I'm not ever going to stop loving and adoring that woman. I still will call her my Mama Sandy until the end of the days. But she loves to give. And I don't know where I saw it, but I saw the other day that she had bought, oh, it makes me want to cry because it's just two beautiful souls. Anyway, I saw that she purchased some of Allie's items, and Allie, you all know how incredible Allie is, and she's so talented and patient and not a mean bone in her body. And it made my heart so happy that Mama Sandy purchased from her. It was like the perfect person to buy something and support their craft. I was truly moved by her generosity and love. And I'm so glad it went to Allie. I'm just so glad it went to Allie. And I was just, it made me reminisce, like, that girl's heart, Mama Sandy's, she's always going to find the right person to give to. And I would say she did it again. Kept you awake laughing. I love that you were laughing. It's 10:02 here. But yeah, win-win. Mama Sandy loves to love and give and do so many other things. I mean, she cleans the church's bathrooms with honor. Like, I just got goosebumps. Like, she's just something from out of this world, incredible. And the fact that she bought from Allie, I know I said it, but it's just like, I was just like, oh, yes, buy from Allie. Because that girl be making this shit. She be making these things. Everything she makes is just so beautiful. I don't know. I told her, Allie, if I had to work with those little beads, I would be in a mental institute. Like, I would go crazy. Those beads are so little, and she'd be making the most amazing things. And then Rachel Weaver with a hand, I don't know how it's like her hands don't work right, and she's making beautiful art, and I'm just amazed. So if you ever want to buy from somebody, I make bracelets. My hands work. Plus I can scoop with my fingernail. It helps. Rachel Weaver and Allie, you definitely want to buy from them. They make beautiful things that come from their heart with great patience, and they're both two incredible, lovely souls. You can't go wrong with buying from these two. Or if you just want to send them like $10 or whatever, I don't know. And I don't even, Rachel struggles her damn self, and she sent me a $5 tip out of nowhere the other day. And I'm like, girl, like, you just sent me so many beautiful, amazing gifts. And now you're sending me $5? What are you doing? When I was in rehab for my femur, Sandy sent the most beautiful flower arrangement. She did? She did? I love her. I pray that her and she can find peace and forgive me one day. Sandy is a saint. She truly is a godly saint. But I know that she's disappointed in me. I know she is. She expected better from me. and I let her down. And I want to reach out to her. Um, and we did text, but she has to protect her heart and her sanity, and she has that right. But one day, I hope I can make it right, and I will not. And money was never an issue. Money was never an issue. Let me make that clear. She never asked for payment back. She never, it was always done in pure love, kindness, and given with God's love. I don't think she would take money from me. If I would have to send it like a cashier check or something if I got money. She's just, she's hurt on different levels. And I will be as patient as I need to be, but I do miss her. But I know she's out there still loving and giving and helping with her sexy legs. And I'm always going to want the best for her. I'm always going to pray for her because I would not be here today without her. Pixie makes beautiful jewelry. I have this box where she, let me show you if Pixie's in here. I think she is. I think I just saw her. Where you at, Pix? I don't know which one. I don't know. Like, you add a little piece of amethyst, or you use rocks or some sort. I have a box that somebody sent me of all these beautiful like turquoises and of like stone rocks. I have those. That's why I started that, what is it? Craft drawer. Because I was like, all these things are things that Pixie would use. It's not stuff that I would use to make a bracelet, but these are things that Pixie would use. So if she ever makes her way this way, if James would fix his damn plane, she would have all that stuff and a desk with a chair. Or she can sit here at the kitchen table and we can talk. But sometimes when you're in your crafty mode, you just want to like zone in. But sometimes you just want to hang out with Wendy, and I don't blame her for that. I can tell you that I had to pee. She is on here. I thought I just saw her post. I got to take my medicine, and I need a sweater because I'm cold. Okay, I'm cold. Sorry. Darren says, Tyrone, can you just relax? Play still in the shop after the last landing. I mean, crash. At least you walked out of it. That's what's important. I won't bring up any more topics like Sandy Hook or U.S. Liberty. Okay, thanks for that. I'm relaxed now. Turkey. Thank you, Jenna. I appreciate it. I had the same shirt on this morning as I did the night or yesterday, but I don't sleep in a shirt. Like, I'll just lay it on my floor. Why not? And then I'll just put it on again the next day. But today I was like, you know what? I'm thinking I'm going to be going live. I'm going to put on a different shirt. It's because I'm rich. I have 20 tank tops. I miss John. That is so very kind. Pixie is a little, she is a badass. She's only this big, like this big. John, that's very, very sweet. Thank you so, so much. You are beautiful, but you get that a lot, but you are. I don't get it as much as you think, Matt. I get a whole lot of hate. But thank you so much. Bailey is very kind. You're more kind than you think, apparently, Bailey. A whole lot of redundant wordage going on right now. I thank you all very much. Thank you. Hello, ma'am. Hello. Hello. How are you? You doing good for yourself? I'm trying to think. I don't think I even took my Prilosec today. Did I? I don't know. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Maybe. Wendy, you were really pretty. Thank you. Hi, Mickey. Do you need a mod? Because I run other channels too. I have quite a few. I appreciate it so much. No, I'm not married. I know. Thank you, Danny. What do you mean you used to be a bumblebee? If you were a bumblebee, you are a bumblebee. I'm going to find you tonight. Okay. We'll see you in a bit. Bees could get together and help you, James. Yeah. It means keep on keeping on. Something my dad always says. I have a cat and a dog. Maxwell James is my dog, and Lola Joy is my cat. She will be 3 on the 15th. Bumblebees forever. Yeah. Okay. P medicine sweater. Please talk amongst yourselves. Please hit the like button. Please consider subscribing. And I'll be right back after these messages. Oh, my knees. Oh. It's okay, Max. That's what 44-year-olds look like. Totally normal. Oh, I'm going to put on my warm shoes. What do you think about that for yourself? Oh, sorry. Don't let me forget that I put it in my shirt. Did you eat your sister's food? Why did you do that? Give me eat your sister's food. Oh no. That's too much going on. Did I do everything I said I was going to do? I think so. Hold on. Put my pill in my shirt. Okay, I'm turning you this way because I'm gonna dance. Just kidding. Oh my gosh, you're cracking me up. I gotta make me a sandwich or something. Come on. I gotta eat something. What do you think, Max? I gotta be eating something. never re-put the tie on the bread. It's just a waste of time. But, excuse me, I do keep them in this drawer over here. Because you never know when you might need it. Mayo, are you good? September 19th. Oh, yeah. I think we're good. You don't want to eat mayonnaise when it's bad because it's got eggs in it. It'll make you sick. I put way too much mayonnaise on this. Holy shit. What chips do you think I should go with, Max? Something that you can have with me? Ugh. Ugh. I don't like the smell of that. No. You want a piece? Come here. Quit backing up. What are you doing? Don't be weird. I think that's enough. Okay. We got that. Let's figure out what chips a girl wants. I don't want any of these. Damn it. I don't feel hungry anymore. Ugh. Big ass shit. You gotta put chips on your sandwich, guys. Wow. I didn't think you eat it. You're not gonna eat it, are you? Good boy. Good boy. Push it down flat. What are you looking at, Lola? Oh, my phone is very crooked. Is this gonna bother you guys if I eat? What did you guys eat for dinner? Oh, thank you, Tracy. glad I have some Olive Garden. Great. Now I want pizza. Do I like to collect dead things? I don't think so. Fish and chips salad. Morning. I had Cheddar's. Nice. I've never ate at a Cheddar's before. That girl got me lost in Olive Garden. I'm all up in that thought right now. He was a wonderful fella. I'm super blessed to have met him. I'm super blessed that God had me go to Waffle House yesterday. I'm super blessed that my groceries fell out of my car. What chips did I put? The cheddar kind. You know, not sour cream and cheddar, but something and cheddar. I would love to have a BLT. I can't have lettuce. I can't eat sun chips. Tastes like I'm eating sand. I'm hungry. Nathan, come over. Make yourself a sandwich. Tour of Italy? Oh, she's killing me. This Tyrone is one of my channels I own. Nice. Okay, hold the phone. Hawaiian sirloin. Wow. I love warm pineapple. I don't like it cold, but I love it warm. Okay, baked potato, delicious. Broccoli cheese casserole. The sandwich tastes like shit. Did you buy a 1.8 billion lottery ticket? Yep. Please send it back to me. I lost it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I have laundry detergent. Nancy, that sounds like so much fun. I want to hang out with the Amish. I feel Amish when I wear my work uniform. I have a pretty mouth. Get a napkin. I have a shirt on. Don't be wasteful. Oh my God. Back roads to get there. Oh. even though I lived in like a small town, St. James, they would have farmer markets and stuff, but like there was like no Amish people. I always said I wanted to go to like an Amish town and like learn their culture and like stay there for a couple months. You know, like I went to Guatemala, learned about their culture, they kind of did their kind of thing. Just kind of do that. The only thing that keeps me from doing that is I think they get up way too early. I wonder if I could sign in the contract, don't wake me until noon. I don't know. But I would definitely love to because they're so respectable and like self-sufficient, and I'm not thinking they have preservatives in their food. Thank you, Victor. Max, stop. They're really good at bowling. Nobody the guy. What do you mean by that? Are Amish, do you know something about them I don't? Not racist, just wrong people being labeled as good people. Yeah, that's frustrating. Are they not good? Are they racist? Nobody the guy answer me. I really want to know. I don't like racist people. I did get cold. I did. Because I have my AC on. Probably should turn it off. Save $1 or $2. Because I got all the dollars. Like dollars on dollars. Okay, that's a lie. It's more like pennies on pennies. Francisco de la Rosa. Thank you so much. It's right back at ya. Why do I feel when I'm gonna be done with the sandwich that I'm still gonna be hungry? Let's hope that changes. Cool air coming in. How cold? Sourdough bread? I want some sourdough bread. 50s? Oh, perfect weather to cuddle up and just cuddle up. This dog is acting like he hasn't been fed in weeks. You ate your sister's whole food. If you want to try to convince me otherwise, go ahead and try. I'm not buying it. But I'll feed you. Thank you for the eye compliment. I appreciate it. I noticed yesterday, I'm going to have to cut my nails again. I feel like they got long real quick. Do you guys feel the same? I know they were like getting longer, but I feel like overnight they just like grew really. I just saw them in the camera. I was like, what? Last night I was in bed and I was like, I realized because I went to scratch my ear, that's how I know that they're too damn long, is when I poke my brain out. My toenails are long. Nice. I just trimmed mine not too long ago. Here, you can have this extra garbage that I don't need. Come closer. Why do you keep backing up? Dwayne? DC, yes, there's something to crawl on me. This is a turkey and mayo and chip sandwich. Nancy, thanks for hanging out for so long. I just love you so big. Selena, thank you so much. You enjoy that 50-degree weather and know that you have a community that loves you so big. What's for breakfast? Talk tomorrow. Sounds good, honey. What's for breakfast? Well, I won't be up for breakfast. That would be crazy. On a Saturday? Is it Saturday today? What is it today? Ow! Maxwell, in 12 years, that's never happened. You bit my finger. How did that happen? Tell me you're sorry. Speak. Tell me you're sorry. Tell me you're sorry. Does he look like he's sorry? Tell me you're sorry. Speak. Man, you could have took it down a notch. Or boy, yeah. Hi, Delilah. Well, he ate his sister's food. And I always say when he does something wrong, which is like never, that you ate your sister's food, you don't get more food. But I'm gonna give him some fruit. I'm good. Good. You freaking bit my finger. I don't think he meant to, of course. Hi, Jackie. Jackie. Hey, Jackie. Not Jewish. Damien. Do better. Boo. Hi, Sam. No, Dash. I don't like black licorice. It gives me migraines. I don't understand why they invented such a thing. Malsum, hi. Malsum. Oh, I'm so good with the names. absolutely will try. I'm not going to be disrespectful to you. I really want to know. I'm for the black people. I don't know if you're black, but I mean, if are Amish people racist? I want to know. Like, I've really been interested. Like, I love learning new cultures. And if you know that they're racist or something specific about them, I would like to know that as well. But I wouldn't be disrespectful to you for having an opinion. It's a free world, baby. What is that? No, Amish people are not racist. What is that? What the hell is that? Oh, it's gonna have a crunch. I can't. Can you guys see it? Ah! Hold on. I can't take the crunchy noise. I'm sorry. You gotta go. But I can't smosh you. But I can put them in a tissue and spray them with Febreze. Yeah, and make my house smell nice. What the hell was that? I'm gonna put you in a cup so you can't get out. Yuck. I want to know more about this Amish stuff. Nobody, the guy. You are somebody. I don't like your title. You need to change it to I am the man. Oh, my back. But just give me 1 second, because I do really want to know about the Amish. But my dog. I almost said my son. My dog, he wants food. You know? You just... I'm not going to put carrots in it this time, because you don't need a whole lot. I mean, you've had a lot. You're only so big. You weigh like 7 ounces. Oh, let me put it on your new tray over here. There you go. He's all better. He's not eating it. You can't have a sandwich like me. Please eat your food. Go eat your food. Go. He said no. Sometimes you just can't argue with the dog. Give him a sandwich. That's what he wants. Hi, Carolyn. Okay. The man. I want to know about the Amish. Come on, somebody tell me. Why are you guys keeping stuff secrets from me? Let me know. I want to know. I want to know some things. Please, please. Nobody's going to tell me. Fine. I'm not going to talk. Okay, that's a lie. The Amish are hardworking class people and their numbers are dwindling. That's sad. I don't know how that's possible because don't they like have like 50 kids? Nobody knows anything about the Amish. Had to be Amish to know an Amish person, so I've heard. Not true about the low numbers. The Amish are hot, I'd imagine. 43 kids? Do Amishes like have like more than one wife? Oh, that makes sense. They don't like their picture taken. I was gonna try to make a bracelet, but my back started hurting. But I had like a vision in my head last night of like how I was gonna make a bracelet. Lentil soup. No, I don't have to shave my cat. She handles herself. Thanks so much for asking. Good combo. Good combo. That was good. Nobody, why did you say she wouldn't be respectful about the Amish? I've never made homemade biscuits. I'm not Amish. Do you listen to Wu-Tang? I'm not against it. I just don't listen to music anymore. It's too painful for me right now while my father is sick. That's a good idea, James. And that fucker ain't gonna break. Top 3 favorite movies. Blindside. Still Magnolias. The Holiday. But definitely The Blind Side. Because I want to be her. I want to help a man off the street and give him loving in his first bed. That would be so cool. Did you think mortality is subjective or objective? Okay, that's I don't know what that means. I'm not the smartest. Jackie, you donated the other night, honey. Thank you so much. You just made my donations go up to $25. Honey, thank you so much. God, I always feel like my thank yous aren't enough. I really sincerely appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Golden, never heard of it. Holiday, heard of it. Never seen it. What kind is your vape? The effing Fab, but it doesn't have nicotine in it. See, Lola came over to his food and he went right to it. And now he's eating it. He's so selfish. He will not share. Obviously, he bit my finger off. Did he ask me if I was okay? No. Am I okay? I don't know. I'll check it in the morning. I'm gonna make a bracelet while we talk. Oh my gosh, you guys gotta be so bored of me. Okay, bye for now. Back to my cooking. See you next time. Jackie, thank you. Thank you for showing up. Love you. Sending you love. I don't look okay. Yeah. With hair like this, I can get that. I can understand that for sure. Okay. Who's smacking? Okay, that's Lola. We'll let her smack because she's eating crunchy food. Hi, Tyler. What kind of apes do you like? All of them. If it's an animal, I love them. Excuse me for my burpage. What color? You got them crazy eyes. Yeah, got them crazy eyes. I'm gonna make something. I know I already said that. Just go with me. I'm gonna make this one a cross bracelet. And it's gonna be with little tiny silver and diamond rings. But I just don't know what color yet. Just don't know. So do you usually smoke vape? Because I know I do. I say usually, yes I do. I'm gonna say usually. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna go with. Usually, yes. If I do that, but those are too small. The greens are so good. What, Mama? You wanna talk about it? No? Okay. Well, if you change your mind, let me know. Well, if you don't want to talk about it, why'd you come up on the table? A movie recommendation would be The Blind Side, but I don't watch TV. I don't even own a TV. I don't own a TV, my dear. Elmer, I don't even see a picture of you. I don't want to play your game. Sorry, Papa. Hi, Papa. I guess I could do these. Lola, you're knocking things about. Wish you wouldn't. Okay. Plus you smell like cat food breath. Or maybe that's the fish in Max's food. I apologize. It's not your breath. It's Max's. We shall shame him. Thank you. Cake or pie? I'm not a sweet person. Well, I mean I am a sweet person. But I don't like sweets. So I would say neither. I would say I don't want no cake. I don't want no pie. I'm a kid. Well, this probably isn't the place for you, my love. You all are pretty old, and I've only been alive for a few years. Wow, you're a really good texter. A few years, you're 3 and you're writing like that? You need to get into a very special school. That's incredible. Good for you. I hope this one turns out pretty and someone likes it. If they don't, then they don't. But if they do, then they do. Let's get 500 likes. Who hasn't hit the like button? Double tap the screen, please. Pretty, please. Hey, want to know something? Is any of my bumblebees in here left? I know they're probably exhausted. They're probably after yesterday and today exhausted. Like, oh my gosh, I need to go a few days without hearing Wendy's voice. I get it. I get it. Any bumblebees in the house? I gotta tell you something cool. Lola, quit opening the cupboards. There's nothing in there for you. You already had your treats for the night. Be grateful. There's cats out there literally that are starving. How do you think they feel? Their tummies are growling. I'm here, Robin. I'll tell you, Robin, it's worth it. All I need is Robin. So I called my mom today because she got the voicemail that I needed to call the hospital about my abnormal results. And I just wanted to give her a quick update. And so I FaceTimed her. And she was over at my sister's house. And of course, Atticus was right next to her because he's obsessed with her. And I can't not smile when I think about that. My mom just wanted it for so long, and now she has it, and it's just so beautiful. But anyway, I'm talking to her, and I'm trying to be quick because I don't want to take up her time. I want her to be able to spend time with Rachel and her grandbabies. And Atticus goes, "Who is that?" And my mom turned the phone a little bit to the side and said, "Wendy." And I got to see his face. He looks the exact same, but just more beautiful. Oh my gosh, I can't even take it. And I go, "Mom, let me see him again." So she turned the camera and I said, "Hi, Atticus. Do you know who I am?" And he looked at me and he goes, "Yes." And then Mom turned the phone. She goes, "Honey, I'm sorry. I don't want to upset your sister. You know, like, she may not want Atticus to see me, you know, with good intent. I don't think she would, not in bad intent. But that mofo knew who I was. Shut the cabinet. You got 3 open right now. She keeps opening it. Look. And she's gone. It was so incredible. I was like, okay, I gotta find a way to make things right with my sister. Lola? Lola, if you're in there going to the bathroom, so help me God. What are you doing in there? She's playing hide and seek. Like, I heard her scratching, which she loves scratching everything. But I hope she's not in there like going to the bathroom. Lola Joy. What are you doing, you big stinker? She ain't coming out. You hear her scratching? She's protesting. I wouldn't doubt it. She is that on top of things. Okay, let's see what you guys think about this bracelet. What the heck? I don't know, Emmett. Amit. Dalmet. Lola, you better not be going potty in there. My gosh, I made one bracelet and I feel like I'm dying. Okay, I don't feel like I'm dying. That's a little. Okay, here we go. Why is it upside down? Look, and it's got the little, let's do this way. Oh, Robin, thank you. That is pretty, isn't it? Robin, talk to him. You made it look easy. Thank you, Troy. Thank you so much. I was never begging to be anything. What? Allie, don't say that. Be confident in your craft, sweetheart. And thank you so much for the compliment. That's very, very sweet. So I just made this one. I made some. Look at this one. I already sold it, but look at this. I don't think I'm going to be able to top this one. I'm so in love with this bracelet. I'm just like, oh, but I got all these bracelets on over here. And I made this one. It's got glass in it. Wow, Allie. Just like one mind, baby. One mind. I just like to throw shit together. See what sticks. How young? That's very sweet. I am 44. The green one is so beautiful. I know. And I don't have beads to recreate it. I'm out of my pastel greens. Did somebody say they wanted to hurt themselves? No. Who? Who said they wanted to hurt themselves? Well, Allie, we usually don't have young little kiddos in here. But, sweetie, you start yourself an Etsy page or like a YouTube page and do your craft online and, you know, make sure people are there to protect you as far as like trolls, because people can be very mean. And you don't give up on that little dream of yours, sweetie. Jewelry's never going to go out of fashion. And you keep creating. And when you see someone's jewelry, don't compare your jewelry to their jewelry, because we all have our own imagination. And I guarantee you that your jewelry is just as beautiful. And it's from your imagination, it's your creation. And I hope you do great. If you ever need some encouragement or anything, you just let me know, okay? Because I'll always help you. Okay. Black. I don't even like saying that. Black cow. That sounds horrible. Where are you at? Talk to me. You need an update. I think she came out, but then she went back in. I don't know. Can I talk to you? Yes, yes. You have my full attention. Talk to me. Talk to me. Don't pay attention to anybody that says anything cruel. We don't care what they say. We don't. We just want to talk. So just tell me what's going through your mind. '50's a good age. Ruffles, I'm on medication too. A lot of it. Robin, you can call me that. Robin is one of the sweetest souls in the world. She did never, ever mean anything cruel. She probably just didn't know how, like I didn't. I was like, I don't know what that word is. So I'm having dark thoughts. Okay. Can I ask how old you are? And can I get a name that I can call you? Hi, Kimmy. You're 19. Okay, tough age. Tough age. Yeah, tough age. Right out of those teens. Like getting ready anyway. Okay, what can I call you? James, I love how you put a nice, is it a verb? Matching the letter of the name of the person. James, you are I'm not calling you cow. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Even though I love cows, I'm not calling you cow. James. James, you are just give me a minute, James. Robin, help me out. Because you're not a cow. There's no J's in that. I'm going to support your dream, James, but there's no J in that. Okay, James, J, you are our jammin' rapper. Okay? You want to stick with that one? It's not a booger. It is the inside of my nose ring. I really, a cow. Okay, so you suffer with weight? Jim, but can we put it as a JEM? Robin, because I love cows. Thank you, Sam. Okay, we'll stick with cow. If you love cows. What's these dark thoughts you're having? It's just me, you, and Robin. Just it's the three of us having a conversation, and let us have it. I wear contacts, but they're not colored. Thank you, Radman. Max, do you have to lay on my foot? My son packs everywhere he goes. But he should be a sniper. That boy can, oh my gosh. Since he was 2, shooting a BB gun, hitting cans off of our fence, that boy. And it's so funny because I always see his gun like in the front or the back when he's like gets a picture taken of him. We're about love, hope, and acceptance here. We accept everyone and want to try to help you. Yes, we do. Thank you, Seafoods. Big Earn, that's not a fart, that's a shart. And it's okay. It's okay. We've been there. We've been there. I was almost there last night. It's okay. You're still loved. Thank you, Vegas. Tell us what you're like. What are you struggling with most? Like life direction, self-image, acceptance from family members, trouble with what you want to do with your future. Ooh, Robin, good one. Robin, troubled with my future. He only wants to talk to you, sweetie. Look at you being a bright light. Trouble with my future. Yeah. That's a hard one. John, that's so beautiful. Robin, no, but I've been in mental health institutes for what I have. Okay, I have been too. I just want to clarify, my name is Wendy. You may be talking to Robin. Um, I spend a lot of time in mental institutes. I am on mental health medication. I struggle with depression. I wear a lot of bracelets, and it's because I was a cutter. I've tried suicide many times, but God said, no, 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 it's not your time. So, um, we got to get you to follow, and that way you can always come here and have a safe place and know that even if somebody says something mean to you, we're going to take care of it. We're not going to let nobody be mean to you. Because, you know, my son's almost 25, and I say this a million times over, and I want you to listen. If you will. Life throws a lot at you, a lot of expectations. And the Rockefellers, it goes way back to the Rockefellers, you know, like back in the 1800s, early 1900s. The Rockefellers kind of took over the school system and the way the world kind of runs and works. Now, granted, they are the richest people in the world, so they are completely disconnected from reality. They did not say, we want to create healthy, happy people. What they did say is they want to create a working class. And that just means we're going to, and they have a huge, huge impact when it comes to schooling and the way schools are ran. So they're going to embed in you that you are supposed to be doing a specific thing at a specific time in your life, and you're supposed to follow these rules. And if you do not follow these rules, if you don't go to school, get your education, go to college, get your degree, get a job, get a girlfriend, marry her up, have babies, that you're doing it completely wrong. And what I tell my son that is 25 years old, that was in college and went till his junior year, he became so depressed because college ain't for everybody. I want you to know that. And if college isn't for you, I don't care what your parents say. I don't care what the president says. I don't care what the schools say. School isn't for you. And you got to trust in your gut and your heart and your soul and your being and you knowing you that school isn't for you, and that you're going to get to explore different options. And the world is your oyster. You get to do and be anything you want to do. And you got to have faith and believe in yourself. And if you can't have faith and believe in yourself, allow us to have faith and love and believe in you until you can find it on your own. And I highly recommend you, if you are a believer or not, and you don't know what to say to God, just say, God, I don't know you, or you may know him, but I just need you in this moment to fill my heart. Fill my heart. I don't know the words to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to come to you in prayer, but I know you know how to read my heart. And let me become a godly man. Let me become a strong man in your will, in your way. In Jesus' name I pray, because we pray through the blood of Jesus Christ. And then I want you to start exploring what makes you tick, what makes you happy. And if you're like, that can't ever happen, baby, anything can happen. Anything. And you know what? My son decided to quit college, and he has not been happier in his whole life. He worked hard construction for 2 years, saved up money, and him and his best friend right now are traveling the US and looking and seeing the beauty of the world and the creation that God has given us. And then he'll decide, because he don't know what he wants to do. Then he'll decide. Something's going to click. Something's going to come up. God's going to put something in your way that's like, that's it. That's what I want to do. But if you're lost right now, baby, you are 19. I would think you were crazy if you weren't lost. I'm 44 and I'm lost. But I'm just going through the journey. If you don't like college, you quit, because people do what they think other people expect of them, and then they end up in this position. So sad. They're living for somebody else's dream or want or desire for them. You're 19, you're an adult, you can do what the hell you want to do. You quit that school. You quit that school. You take a couple weeks and cry in your bed, or take a road trip, or do whatever the hell you want to do. And just know, I'm doing this in the faith of God himself, because he ain't going to set me up for failure. He wants the best for me. Medication will do that, sweetheart. It will definitely do that. So it's meant, it really does. It really does mess with your sleep cycle. But a lot of your sleeping issues, and trust me, because I sleep until like 2 in the afternoon because I struggle with depression. A lot of it is lack of motivation, because you can't see the light at the end of the tunnel. And you need a push. You need a push from God, and knowing that he's got your back. You may not see him. You don't see the air we breathe, but it's there. You may not see God, but you can feel him, and you can believe in him. And you can always, like I said, come back here, and we will give you the boost. We will give you the love. We will give you the hope. We will give you the acceptance. We will give you what you need, the little bit of dose of medication, human to human, to get you through to the next step. And I don't care if this is every single day that you show up and say, another hard day, couldn't get out of bed, can't do this, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. That's okay. We're going to keep on keeping on loving you. And you may say, well, you don't know me. You're a stranger. We're both God's children, are we not? I've been waiting for the, I'm going to be waiting for the newspaper. Oh, that's a different person. Oh, Soldier for Christ, thank you so much. Let's all pray for our little baby cow. Let's all pray for him, that God puts his hands on him, and he knows that he made him in his image, and there is nothing wrong with him, and that he does. This is what I tell my son. Do not follow what the world has dictated to you. You dictate your own life. You are the dictator, the decision maker. You are the final say in your own life. And you're going to let people down. But don't let that get you down. Let that motivate you. Not in arrogance. Don't be like, I'm going to show you. Be like, I would like the opportunity to try this, because I really think I could be great at it. And your support and your love means a lot. It's not the be all. I'm not going to not do what I want because you're saying not to. But please know that I'm not not doing what you want me to do to be disrespectful or go against your will. I gotta listen to me. I gotta listen to the baby cow. I gotta listen to me. So I hope you choose to follow this channel. I'm not getting paid for it. I just would like to see you again. I would like you to show up again. I would like you to keep in touch. Robin would like you to keep in touch. Yes, we did. And you know what? We call her our baby bee. You're our baby cow. We call her our baby bee, and she was about to take her life. And she turned her life around. And I tell you what, that girl surprised the hell out of me. If that's meant to say helping the needy, you're not needy. You're a 19-year-old that's trying to make it in a world where they make it merely impossible. Because there's so many damn rules. There's so many do this, do that. You're not doing it right. You got to do it this way. You have to do it this way. I have always gone against the grain. And I have lived my life, and it has been difficult. I have a lot of trauma, but it's not going to defeat me. It's not going to defeat me. And then whenever you see after time and after time and after time, the little steps, because those little steps, let me tell you something, those little steps, they grow quick. And you might be like, man, all I did today was get out of bed and take a shower. Then that's all you did today. Don't lay in bed and waller about it. Be like, I got up today and I took a shower. That's all you got done today? That's all God had planned for you. Because He has your day planned before you even put your feet on the floor. So I encourage you to not give up. I encourage you to be kinder to yourself. And I encourage you to understand that 19 is a hard age. You're thinking, well, I'm grown. I'm out of school now. Now what? I hate college. It's not for me. But my parents are going to kick me out of the house if I don't do this. If I don't do this, people are going to judge me. I'm supposed to go to college. If I don't go to college, then what? So many thoughts. They don't stop. They don't stop. And they're not ever gonna stop. But if they stop, that means you stop growing. So we wanted the thoughts to keep coming. It's just how you handle them. So I believe in you. Robin believes in you. I think a lot of people in this community believes in you. I see some nice support comments. And you're just going to have to check back in. Or I'm going to have to hunt your little ass down. And I've heard a lot of people tell me, because I've been very ill for quite a while now, everything's going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. But in the moment, sometimes you don't see how it could possibly be okay. My mom wants me to be a doctor. Do you want to be a doctor? Doesn't sound like it. It always blew my mind that parents are try to dictate what their children are going to be when they grow up. They're not God. They're not psychics. They don't know what's inside your insides, your desires, your wants. If somebody said, Wendy, you're going to be a doctor, my parents have always just let me be me. And I'm very grateful. Did they want more for me in life? Yeah. But they never, no parent, I don't care who you are, no parent gets to tell their child what to be as they grow up. No parent. Nope. Nope. Not even God. God didn't even tell Jesus what to do. Nope. Sure didn't. Jesus became who Jesus is because he chose to be Jesus. He chose to be a carpenter. My son does odd and end jobs for now, can build a house, and he still don't know what he wants to do. And he's going to be 25. That's okay. He's still a baby. You never had the chance to be yourself because you never allowed yourself. You're not using your voice. Maybe you have a little bit of a temper. Maybe when you're having a conversation with your parents, you don't know how to keep your cool. You're not yelling at them in anger. You're yelling at them because you're so misunderstood. And you have the right and the responsibility for yourself to use your voice. Mom and Dad, I love you. I love that you want such great things for me. And I can't promise that I won't be a doctor one day. But I just went through 18 years of school. I kind of just want to see what happens for a little bit. I want to see what could happen. What could I come up with myself that would make me happy? But you got to use that voice. You got to use it. Nobody else is going to use it for you. Trust me. You're going to use it or you're not going to be heard. And I'm telling you, the key to getting your point across is with good intent and kindness. Understand that your parents are not going to understand. But that's okay. They don't have to. You're your own person. And I'm excited to see what you decide. Yeah, I read something that God said, we want these things. We want to be happy. We want this. We want that. And God says, no. I gave you everything you need to have everything you want. As little as happiness. As little as happiness. God, make me happy. No. I gave you the sky. I gave you the stars. I gave you the moon. I gave you the flowers. I gave you the feeling of love. I gave you free will. I gave you a voice. I gave you a body. I gave you everything you need to be happy. You have to decide to be happy. Well, my baby cow, I will be here for you always. And what do I think about effing atheists? I don't judge them. I pray that one day they'll see the light in a non tragic way. Because sometimes we find God in tragic ways, and I hate that for people. I want them to find God in the beauty, not in the pain. So if there's an atheist, let them be an atheist. We still gotta love them. We ain't gotta like them. We ain't gotta agree with them, but we still gotta love them. I live in Florida. I don't know what you heard about judgment, but I'm not a judgmental person at all. Yeah, respect, respect. We must love. We must love ourselves. We must love others. Before the 10 Commandments, he has stated, love yourself and love others. Then worry about the commandments. And forgive. In order to be forgiven, we must forgive. I'm from Florida also. Are you still in Florida? Because I'm from Missouri. You were so positive. Thank you so much. It's all a facade. I just try to do my best. I just try to serve people and love them. I don't ever want anybody to feel unseen or not loved or worthy. It's just, it's heartbreaking. And the way and the times that these kiddos have to go through, it's so hard for us adults. Yes, still live in Florida. I live in Panama City Beach. Are you close by? I could swing by and give you a big ol' hug. Namaste. Robin, thank you for being there and helping me. I don't always have the right words. Oh, I am a servant of God's people. That is, he has made that very, very, very clear to me. I don't recognize with religion. I don't believe in organized religion. I'm very spiritual, and I know my God, and I know God knows my heart. And I think if one person believes in something, that it is true. It may not be my truth, but it's their truth, so it's true. And God knows their heart and their intentions, and all is well. All is well. God has a son, and he has a whole bunch of children that I am supposed to be looking after, as many as I can. If you are not religious, not atheist, so what are you? I'm spiritual. I'm spiritual. I'm grounded in the blood of Jesus Christ. We just do our best, Robin. That's what we do. And then God just, a lot of the stuff I say, I kind of just open my throat, know that I'm coming with good intent, and I pray that God allows me to say something, if only one thing, that resonates with the person that is hurting. Volta, I think that's about just what I said. Open my mouth and let God speak. The Jews killed your God? Okay. Do you have silver play bottom button? You believe Satan is God? Satan is a god, but he's not our God. This is not mine. I don't know about you. I'm not going to speak for you. God didn't die. I don't know who told you that. That's correct. I hear you, Robin. We should start a pact. How many Bibles do I have? A lot. A lot. A lot of Bibles. What do you think about Muslims? I feel like they're very dedicated. I think they're very smart and intelligent. And I have a lot of Muslim friends. I've learned a little bit about their culture. And I think God knows their hearts, and I have no issues with Muslims at all. I don't have any issues with any religion. Like, if whatever your religion you choose or don't choose, I don't have any. You're not going to get judged for me from what you believe in. Because at the end of the day, I am a good read of character, but I can't read your heart. I can feel your heart. I can feel a lot of people's hearts. But until we die, we will not know the secret. And it's beautiful, but it's also scary as hell. But when God comes back, I'm ready. I'm ready. The first thing I want to do is I want to fall to his feet and kiss his feet and worship him and thank him and run in his field of paradise. See my sister that died. See the loved ones that have come and gone. All pain be gone. Serve his people because that's what he wants me to do, not because they're hurting. Just because that's what he wants me to do. Thank you, Isco. I don't believe in organized religion, and I may sound crazy. I'm sure I do to many people because we don't all have the same beliefs. So I will take that, and it doesn't bother me if that was your intent. But yeah, I don't go to church. I'd rather pray on the toilet while I'm taking a shit than go to church and pray. Those people walk in there, one person, and then they leave, and then they'll go off and be cruel to a stranger. Like, it don't add up. It don't add up. I'm gonna love all the time. I'm gonna have my moments. I'm human, but I'm gonna choose to love all the time, no matter if I'm in a church or if I'm at a restaurant, if I'm walking down the street, if I'm making an order and talking to the person that's serving me. I'm going to give my best. I'm going to give my all, and I'm going to give them my undivided attention. They're going to know that I saw them. They're going to know that I appreciated them. But as far as religion, one of my abusers is a pastor, so trust me. I don't trust it. And God's not even mad at me about it. God doesn't play with your emotions, but Satan tries to turn you away from God, for sure. I do love tattoos. I want many more. He went home around the corner. Hey, from Tampa. What did I do in Tampa? Oh, my friend lives in Tampa. I haven't been to Tampa. Hi, I'm in the Panhandle. When's it gonna cool down, Thomas? Baby cow, a lot of the stuff that you are being told by the world is false. That's why you gotta lean inside. That's why I don't really listen to nobody. I know what feels right. I know what feels right. And that's what I do. Wow, good morning from Paris. Rub it in. Thomas, it's been like in the 105, 107. Today was 95. I have a pentagram tattoo on my forearm. I like tattoos. I have 13. I want many more. 55 in Michigan. Hello, live channel. I'm going to sneeze. I apologize. I believe you. My sister used to live in Las Vegas. I've been to Las Vegas a few times, but I've never lived there. Jersey was my stripper name when I was a stripper. You want a tattoo of a horse? Where would you get a tattoo of a horse put at? Unless it's itty bitty. Where's this horse tattoo going on? Your butt cheek? I'm 61 and I have been wanting to get it to Robin. Forearm. You saw me get how many tattoos in Guatemala? Did it look like I was suffering? And then you saw me drink an espresso and cry like a bitch and shit my pants. Okay? Which one do you want? You want to cry and shit yourself? Or do you want to buck up and get a tattoo? Let me know. I'll come and we'll do it together. Formed by fusion, go to sleep, lady. What must it feel like that you have no control over what I do? A little frustrating. Let's get match and ink. You know it. I don't do color. I don't do color. Lucas, am I a weirdo or are you? Because I don't think that's how you spell that, sweetheart. But thank you for taking the time to leave me a message. Robin, I love you. So, so big. Like, longer than, you know, the pointy thing. Like, my love goes for you for long ways. But please don't stay on live because you feel like you have to. I'm just going to work on a few bracelets and see what happens. But I just don't want you to stay on live just because you feel like you have to. I want you to get yourself some rest. I slept in till like 1 something, maybe 2 or, okay, 3 o'clock today. So you probably did not do that. So I just want you to know that you're free to go. My sweet Robin is free to go. I'm a waitress at a very prestigious steakhouse, one of the 15 top in the country. Robin Stapp. She is my safe place, and she is a godly angel in my life, and I love her. I am American. I'm also Native American. I've got a lot of Indian in me. Thomas, we're all over the place. We're just hitting this spot and this spot and this spot and this spot. They don't make them like, where are you at, JJ? Why are you talking slowly? I just don't want to talk fast. Wearing down. The lady at the funeral home has a friend that does tattoos, and she made one up for me and my sister. It's hearts with my dad's thumb. Oh my gosh. Okay, the wrist is a little tender and the knuckles are tender. But you can do it because they're just going to be little lines. You can do it. You can do it. I'm just being honest with you because I don't want you to set you up and you be like, what the hell was Wendy talking about? Lying bitch. I don't want you to say that about me. I don't want you to do that. But you got that because I got this one, Simply Be. And that one, it just stung a little because he had to go over it quite a bit. I actually got it like redone again because it started fading. And then this one, like, you know, was this lotus flower was like, oh my gosh, get it done already. But there was so much little detail done on it. So other than that, like the arms, the neck, the the ones, this didn't hurt, this one didn't hurt, Ryan's name, the bumblebee one didn't, none of them. I could just lay there and just be tattooed because I just love it so much. I want so many tattoos, but I like smaller, dainty, non-colored tattoos. I will be so proud of you, Robin. You feel so connected to the tattoo because it's part of you then. Like, all my tattoos mean something to me. And the Ryan one, of course, is so important because it's my son. But my bumblebee tattoo, I see it like when I take a picture for a video, like I don't even do it on purpose, but it's like it's always in the picture for my videos. And I just think it's so special. It's so special. This tattoo is so special to me. And I don't know, they're just constant reminders of just special things that mean so much to you. If you're, you know, you can get tattoos for so many different reasons, but I like my tattoos to have great meaning. And I just love them. I love them so big. I have a little over 11,000. I had to start over 2 years ago. Someone stole my account. Can you believe that? Somebody stole my account. Yeah, I'll show you. It was drawn by one of my bumblebees, her daughter, because I was like looking for the best, like all through, like I would type in bumblebee tattoos and everything was just like so cliche. Like nothing was like, that's the one, you know? So one of my bumblebees that's from Scotland, one of my greatest loves, her daughter was 7 at the time. And I said, Allie, have your daughter draw a bumblebee. And that's the tattoo that I got. When I saw it, I was like, that's it. And I made sure that it was just as she designed it. Because she filled it in so it kind of goes out of the lines. It's not symmetrical. It's made by a 7-year-old artist. And you can't see inside. You can see it's not shaded all correct. It's perfect, unique. Nobody will ever have this tattoo, and it came from a 7-year-old, and she will always be known as an artist, and she loves art. So I hope one day she's like, you know what? My art is tattooed on somebody's body. That's how talented I am. I hope she remembers that. Plus her spirit just shines through it. But it's just a very, very special tattoo to me. Some original, I mean, just like generic bumblebee. I mean, they're all over the internet. They're all the same but different. And I was just like, I can't. Nothing's speaking to me. So I call her up, like text her or message her or whatever while I was in Guatemala. And I said, have Robin draw me a bumblebee. And she did, and that's the one. And when I saw it, I was like, my heart melted. I got it on me that day. It's like, this is it. This is it. This is so perfect. This is so beautiful. Why? What do you mean it's so perfect? Purple. Are you like? What do you mean by that, honey? Chip, we meet now. Hello. Maybe I'll do another bracelet. What do you think? I love these damn pinks. Look how beautiful. Oh, they're like iridescent. That's the wrong word. See-through is what I meant. Let's get 500 likes. Can you hit the like and make sure you subscribe if you want to do that? I mean, I ain't going to be mad about it. You're not going to get grounded. It's free. I highly recommend. I'm at 489. We need 11 likes to get to 500. Can we do that? Do you think we can do that, people? Do you think? Oh, it went up one. I like my bumblebee the best. I have my son's name tattooed right here, so that, of course, that means a whole lot to me. But the bumblebee one has great meaning. Great meaning. You know what I mean, Vern? I made that one, so I'll make this one. I'm making a pink cross one. USA. I can't send it for free because shipping is outrageous. But trust me, if I had the money, I would send everybody a free bracelet. And that is just the fact of the matter. Oh. Sometimes they get stuck together. It's all right, I'm a beast. I ain't even... Oh. What's going on there? Let me see if I like this or not. I'm gonna swap these like this. And then I'm going to add a couple that there. Oh, well, I don't know if that's what I need. Because it really is too pink. But I just don't have the pinks that I want. Unless I do these little baby ones. If I take, these pinks are just so beautiful. Oh my gosh, I can't even take it. Oh, my back. The damn back. So if I did that. That's what that guy from the Waffle House was doing yesterday. I do have those, but those are real crystals. Can you go green, purple Skittle, green, purple Skittle? Have you ever tried modeling? That's really sweet. No. I don't think that'll work out. But I sure do appreciate your kindness. You know what I mean, honey? Honey bunny? Honey bunny. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Starby girls, I love that. Come on, go in there. Don't be afraid. You're so silly, Troy. Why do I have such pain in my back? I'm leaning. I've traveled to California several times. I feel like I've traveled everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. But I feel like I haven't been anywhere. This one's kind of crazy, I guess. I suppose that sounds kind of cray-cray. This is turning out to be a very pretty bracelet. Thank you, Troy. My eyes are so good. I need to go to that eye doctor. You think? Ooh, 5 more. We got 500 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Hi, little Levi. Hi, Ethan. Or Colby. Whatever. Everybody wants a shout out right now, huh? Why is that? Why you want to shout out? Why you want to shout out? Hi, Bloodkill 9. That's an interesting name. Levy. Levy. Hi, Levy. You know how many names and people ask for shout outs? I can't get the names all right. I do my best. I do my best. What do we think? Isn't that beautiful? I'm a sucker for pink. I'm a sucker for you. You're a sucker for me too. Waiting. One more, we hit 500. got the pink one that I made. These are made of real crystals. These are just beads. These are the ones that I've made so far, but I have other ones, but I sold them. I sold these ones. Wish I could replicate this one. I want to replicate it. Thank you, Robin. I want to replicate it so bad. Oh, whoa. Whoa, the body. You guys have got to be so bored. Robin, you heard what I said. You got to be so bored. Go to bed. I think you're the only bumblebee in here. I'll be okay. I can handle it. I'm going through my, look at these. Going through, I still have another, I have so many beads. I have so many beads. I'm going to try to replicate, but I would have to find, like, this one's way shorter and not as, like, Asian looking. I know I don't have any more of those. Which is such a bummer. Like, what is this? I don't want it. Trash. Score! Didn't mean to scare you, Max, if I did. That's a pretty center one I could use. Yes, I sell these bracelets. I think black's a great color to wear. Honestly, it's quite slimming. 502 likes. Wow-wee. Well, this is, they look like kind of like noodles. I might be into doing something with those. We'll just put them aside and see what happens. I really like these wooden ones, but they're so hard to get the string through. Lola, quit scratching my damn cat or chairs. Why do you hate me so much? What did I do? Is it because I didn't clean your kitty litter box out today? Is that really what this is about? Just tell me. I'll go with that. I'll go out there and I'll do it. But you don't need to be scratching up all my house decor. You know? It's hurtful, if you ask me. Not that you did, but it is my stuff. Just really wish you wouldn't do that. Be kinder. I'm going. Got up early this morning to watch grandchildren's soccer game. Team won. I love you so much. So much. Have a wonderful night. I'm just going to work on just a few more bracelets and see what happens. And then I'll be getting off here soon. But thank you so much for hanging out and for the PayPal donation. You're so very sweet. I love you so big. And I hope you sleep so excellent. So excellent. I was in the hospital, Aunt Libby, but I have been begging and today I begged and begged April to answer me. I was like, she told me to call, and then I ended up in the hospital, and she's gonna think I neglected her. I felt so horrible. I was like, please, April, say something. And then she like went away, but I need to know that you and Mama are okay. Sorry I'm yelling. Scared the... Just tell me, what's going on? How is Mama doing? And if it's not good, don't respond. I was like, she hasn't called to check on me, which is fine. It's fine. I'm a big girl. I can reach out. But I was like, please, April, say something. I need to talk to you. I need to know how Aunt Libby is. And she must have got off live. I don't know. Because I said it like right after she said something. So I was a little confused. But I was driving. But praise Jesus. I am so glad that Mama's okay and that she is home. So just, that's incredible. Incredible. I was in the hospital, yes. Still haven't been wanting to discuss anything, so I'll keep you posted as things get posted. I did get called today saying they needed me to come back in and do a redo my EKG because I checked myself out. You know how I be. If it takes too long, I'm not getting answers, I get pissed off and I leave. And that's what I did. But they called me and they said that my EKG was abnormal. I don't think it is. I think it's because the leads weren't sticking on my body, and the guy that was giving me the EKG was holding them with his fingers, and that just can totally mess up like everything. But I'm gonna go in because they seemed pretty concerned. I even checked myself out. And they had no legal, if I wanted to sue, I couldn't because I checked myself out. I signed the dotted line. But they cared so much, which you don't see very often these days in healthcare. They cared so much that they freaking called me and said, your doctor still looked over your records and it's matching the heart issue that you had back in 2009. And I'm like, how the hell they got my records from 2009? Like, but you can't give me an echocardiogram because you don't have enough background information? Like, they wanted me to come in today, and I said, I just got too much going on. I'm just too busy right now. I'm just not too worried about it. But like I've said a few times today, I kind of hope they find something. So maybe they'll do the damn echocardiogram. And if I got to get a stent in my heart, they can do it. And I can get this shit taken care of, not be so weak, and then get my ass back to work. Because if not, I'm going to lose my condo. I got to get back to work. I got it. I got to. I'm making bracelets, trying to make it so I don't get kicked out on the street. Tired of working the corner. So, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I said I'll be up there tomorrow sometime. But she was just so sweet. Oh my gosh. She was so sweet. It's very rare to run into people in the healthcare that actually give two damns about you. OnlyFans? I tried OnlyFans. I didn't show anything that anybody cared to see. Now, I'll sell you some sexual videos if you hit me up on Instagram, but I sell them for $150 because I'm worth it. But I don't want to do that. I want to work at my job. I love my job so much. I said it. I love my job. I love the people I work with. I love the people I work for. Like, I want to be capable of, I want to work. I want to make money. I want to be able to save. Oh, this is heavy. Oh, this is heavy. But I've been dealing with so much pain, Aunt Libby. So much pain. So much pain. So much pain. So much pain. Jesus, take the will. Please wrap your loving arms around. She's very special. Oh. I said something similar for you and Mama, too. Oh, Troy, that's so kind. Oh, my goodness gracious. There is a buyer. I love that attitude. Good job. Yeah, but, you know, just taking it day by day. That's all I can really do. Isn't that sweet, Aunt Libby? I just love it when a sweet man pops up and shows respect and kindness. It's just fantastic. You just don't see that very often. How long does it have to be, honestly? How long does what have to be? Oh. I'm not going to tell Mama until we know more. Yeah, don't worry. Don't do it. I'm just was like, oh my gosh, I haven't heard from Aunt Libby. And I just kept getting scared. And I'm like, call her today before I went out. And I was like, I can't call her. I got so scared. Because in those situations, like, I don't know what to say. Like, do I go to you? What do I do? Like, I can't say I'm sorry for your loss. If someone said that to me, I punch them in their face. Like, I didn't know what to think. And you said, call me. And I was like, okay, I'll give her a call when I get, and I ended up in the hospital. But I didn't share with anybody what had happened. And the reason why I feel like a broken record, but I just don't want to hear, hate comments from the haters. Last time I came out, I was in the hospital, I was sick, this and that. And then just so many people are like, oh my gosh, you just don't want to work. What excuse do you have now? This and that. And I don't need it. I don't need it. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, but it still hurts. It really does. So I just been keeping it on the down low. What had happened, and we will just go from there. Well, that's not going to work because I don't have enough. Well, poop. We got out of the ICU, then went to our regular room, and then they sent us home. We slept 2 days. That's what you've been doing. Get you some good sleeping in. I'm glad to hear that. These don't have gold like I want them. I'm not finding what I want. I'm whining. The size of my forehead, extra large. But thank you so much for noticing. That's kind of cool. Stare into my soul and beyond. Did it work? I don't want that color either. None of them are working. Well, poop. Oh, I love that. Bless from Wendy. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're so cute to it. You're too good to me. You're just too good to me. Maybe these will work. Maybe no. It's just not popping. I need something to pop. I've been on live all day, and I was on live all day yesterday too. Why? Because I've been bored, and my bumblebees make me happy. You know what I mean? What colors do I have in here? I just not a fan. But that could be cool. But I don't know. Oh, let me try that. I just love you so big. I love you so big. I love you. So if I did that with this. Okay, that could be pretty. That could be pretty. Let's see where we go. That could be pretty. That could be something that I'm like, I'm keeping. But we don't know. I made this bracelet and I did not want to get rid of it. But DK Foster. Isn't it beautiful? Oh my gosh, Aunt Libby. And I don't have any more of these like wooden pieces or these colors. I just love it so freaking much. How do you dye yellow blonde hair? Do you use bleach? I want to dye my wig pink, but honey, don't come to me. I don't even wash my hair. I said it. Yeah, I need to cut my nails. They just grow so fast. I seriously can cut these, and in 2 weeks, they're going to be longer than this. But when I'm doing, like, beading, it's, like, really cool because I can just scoop them up with my finger like this. You know what I mean? That's not going to match. So I gotta take these off. Fine. I just got these little tiny, but they're so beautiful. Oh, I gotta get more of these green ones. I can't even take it. Am I in the hospital? No, not today. Aunt Libby, did they find out what was going on with your mom that you want to share? Or you can text me. I mean, you don't. I mean, I don't want to cry. I'm sitting here saying, I ain't saying what's wrong with me. That's gonna be pretty. Pink and green. Honey, I don't do readings. Do I have a specific medical disorder? Yes. I have borderline personality disorder. They pulled a liter of fluid from her lungs. Oh my geez Louise. Did she have pneumonia? Brian, what's your sign? Your birth sign. She had pneumonia. Gosh. That's scary. That's what almost took my dad. Max, I appreciate it if you stop making mouth noises. Just not a fan of them, okay? Hello, ma'am. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Why would I only have... I just want... Oh, there is 2. Good. That's not the same freaking colors. You're not gonna trick me. But there's 1. I want more. I am a mom, but my son's out the house. He's traveling the world, making his mama proud. So proud. That boy is a rock star. He was in college. He didn't like it. I said, quit. You ain't got to go to college. College ain't for everybody. You dictate your own life. They had 10 men holding her down. They were going to put her on a minute, but we told them no. Oh my gosh. You were probably so scared. Max, stop. That's just really obnoxious licking. Not a fan of it. Not even a little bit. I can't. My dad, it just when he had pneumonia, he was so out of it, he didn't know what was going on. And I freaking, well, you know, I got kicked out of the hospital. I was fucking livid at them. Treat my dad with respect or I'll throat punch your ass. He was very depressed. I know my son. He wasn't meant for college. He's a country boy. When do you know she would have never got off the... Oh, that makes me want to cry. We just want to hold on to our parents for so long. Once you get on that ventilator, you're right. It's like... No bueno. What's the problem? You gotta go outside? I don't want to go outside, though. You know what I mean? Do you kind of know what I mean? Are you listening to me? I don't think. I'm still holding on. Because you are so good at looking at the beauty and the good and everything. He won't go on the floor. No. If anything, he'll go out on the patio. But yeah, I guess I'll take him. I guess I'll be a good pet owner. But my butt, it's just so hard to go up and down the stairs. Not because of my butt, but I get stiff. Okay, that sounded bad too. Oh. Oh, Jesus loves you, Sarah. Thank you. All right, look at this mess I got going on over here. Look what's going on here. What's going on over here? Where'd all your clothes go? Okay, fine. I'm sorry. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Don't be scraping your feet on my carpet. Between you and Lola, I'm not going to have any carpet left. Come on. You don't have to wait for me. I know I'm slow. He always does that. That just lets me know I'm getting older. Look at these stained carpets. I need to get like a cleaning vac or something. Don't you be scared of any cats. I'll kick their ass. I'm not even scared. Come on. Nope, go this way. This way. Max. This way. Thank you. Max is so lucky. I don't feel like he's like, I feel like I've been neglecting my poor animals being so sick all the time. Like I am like, okay, I can't be standing this long. Man, he really had to pee. Oh yeah, he's a vicious wolf. Are you gonna use it? Are you gonna take a long walk? Gonna take a long walk. Okay. I'm gonna have a seat over here. He did. He peed like a racehorse. I'm gonna sit down. I don't know if you guys can see me. Yeah. I hope everybody hits the like button and decides to subscribe. I am in the USA. Max, get out of, please, just listen to me. Stay out of the sand. That's where the fleas are. Okay, you're not sleeping in bed with me tonight. I don't have the energy to walk over there. Get out of the sand. Thank you. Here's the moon. Is anybody else's moon out? Max says, thank you, Mommy. I say thank you, Lori. Saying, let that poor puppy out. But he just seriously, like I can let him out in the morning and not let him out until again in the next morning. He will not go potty on the floor. Oh my gosh. Max! Stop! You do it to yourself. Oh. Just use it so we can go inside. I'm working on a real spectacular bracelet. I don't want you to take the full lap. Don't do it. Don't. Okay. Okay. You went. Let's go. Let's go. Don't get in the... Gosh dang it. Oh, God. Jesus, take the will from me right now before I hurt... He's taking the long lap. It's 12:40 a.m. my time. Max, come on, let's go. I can't even see him anymore. Philippines. What time is it in the Philippines? You just... Oh. You know how I feel. I'm not even going to say it. Get your ass out of the sand. So he runs across it. At least he runs across it and don't walk across. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it. Let's go. Oh, my back. Let's go. Run, brother, run. Run, brother. $6:40 a.m. in Scotland. I'd say Allie be up, but Robin doesn't have school tomorrow, so Allie be sleeping. Her be sleeping. Oh, I locked the damn door. It wasn't even locked. Feel better? Why are you itching? Why are you itching? Maybe because somebody was in the sand and that's where fleas are? What are you doing? You know I don't like you on the banister. Can you find somewhere else to go? Hey. Gentle paws. Sweet baby. What's all this? What is this? What you got going on there? What's going on there? You insecure about it or you feel okay about it? Hope you feel good about it. I don't need you to be insecure because you don't know how beautiful you are. Gentle pause, gentle pause, gentle pause, gentle pause. I love you so big. Yes, I do. Comment me and I will give you $10. Honey, I can't comment you, but I can say, hi, Sandra. But you don't have to send me $10. I just don't like when people say, give me a shout out. Just say hi to me and I'll say hi back. It's very easy. I'm not even that complicated. And I'm not greedy. Hi, Frank the Tank. That sounds like a cartoon. You need to look into that. Oh. I know me if I okay, I'm not going to clean this up. Let's be for real. I'll shut the things because Lola will get on the table and knock off all the beads. But Lola, hold on. I smell cat shit. Why do I smell cat shit? Why do I smell cat? Did you poop somewhere? Like, no? Let me smell you. What is it, baby? Why do I smell? I smell something. I'll think of something. I have a little over 11,000. It doesn't matter to me. Rag baiter. What? It doesn't matter to me how many followers. I mean, I'd like to grow, but I'm more about quality instead of quantity. God always puts the right people on my channel once the trolls go away. Which is never, but it's okay. You so fine? Ooh, okay, nice. I only have 100. I wish I had more. Are you gonna send me 100? How I send 50 and you keep 50? I wouldn't want to take somebody's all their monies. Can't do that. Hi, Carlos. Frank the Tank. That so sounds like a cartoon. She does, but I guess I didn't clean it quick enough, so she took a big shit outside of her kitty litter box. But that's not what I'm smelling. Check underneath my shoes. I'm good. She's so particular over it. I'm like, come on. I pee and then flush 3 times. Like, I pee 3 times and then flush. Like, why as a cat are you this high of maintenance? That's what I want to know. I'm doing my best over here, Lola. And then she just kicks all the kitty litter out. And then she uses her paws to clean the walls. I don't get it. She is high to the maintenance. No. But I mean, I still love her. She's still special and gentle and loving. Gentle paws. Lori, what are you doing still up? These are me and Aunt Libby's hours. You be up too? She is a country cat for sure. But even when we lived on the farm, she would come inside to use the kitty litter box. I'm like, you have 8 acres. Go find a spot. No, Mom, I'm coming in and bringing you a mouse. And then I have to freaking give CPR to the mouse. Try to save the mouse. Take the mouse to the garden. Try to hide the mouse so she can't kill the mouse. Then she'll bring me a dead lizard. And she'll bring me a bird. Break my heart. Can't save the damn bird. So I have to bury it. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, that's exactly right. That's what I say. I ain't trying to use all this water. I'm laying in bed watching. Well, I'm mighty obliged. I got 2 whole bumblebees watching. Robin was with me all day and all night. Bless her sweet little heart. She needed to go to bed. She was up early with the grandbabies. Okay, this one looks simple, but it's still got character. Max, stop your itching. You did it to your damn self, and you're not sleeping with me tonight, and I'm putting my foot down. Not gonna let him know, though. Sick and tired of being sick and tired, boy. Sick and tired of it. That's little. Okay, look at that. What do you think? It twists. This is my twist bracelet. Oh, shake, rattle, and roll. I'm funnier at night. I was doing a I'm rich prank earlier. Did you hear that? Oh my gosh. I was trying so hard not to crack. I didn't crack up. That's how you know I'm a real comedian. I held the shit together. Thank you, Aunt Livy. Is it pink? No, it's bloody and red. Thanks for asking. All the bumblebees, man, were busting up, and I was trying to keep a serious face. But a lot of people that didn't know me were like, the way I would be, like, it's so disgusting that you're bragging about how rich you are. Like, yuck. Like, how cruel are you to get online and go all about how rich you are and how you have all of this stuff? And I was just like throwing shit at the wall and seeing what stuck. And I went on about, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe. And then I couldn't take it anymore because people were like, it was hurting some people. It would hurt me. I'd be like, if you got all that money, help people. But I was like, okay, you guys, For those that don't know me, I am totally kidding. I am totally kidding. I don't have a pot to piss in. Like, I am poor. I was just joking. I was like, I'm a CEO of my own company. uh, Called SWC, Sex Workers Corporation. Yeah, I worked my way up from the bottom. But I said a couple things like, I just have a lot of things that poor people don't. And one of the things I said was like I'm one person and I have 5 towels. Like, that's just unheard of. That's rich. I have a lot of stuff. I have 2 different kind of silverwares. Like, people don't have that. They can't get that these days. I was like, if you go to my parking lot, I have 7 cars. There's 7 cars parked outside. They didn't even need to know that I lived in a condo and that they weren't my cars. I was just going on and on. I'm like, I have a vacuum. I know a lot of you don't have a vacuum. You usually probably have to sweep. But I got money to throw around. I got dollars upon dollars. Why do I have a fireplace in Florida? Aesthetic. When you're rich, you just add extra things. I'm like, there's one of me. I have 2 bedrooms. And I just kept naming things off. And the bumblebees, of course, knew I was so full of shit. But people that were coming on was just like, and you're so humble. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh, I can only do this for a little bit longer. And then I got to let people know I'm just kidding. I was just trying to make people laugh. Julie Adler said she could not get her coffee down because she could not stop laughing. But I just kept a straight face. I guess I should be a comedian. I don't know. I don't know where I could be a comedian at. I got a curve. You got money. I said, honestly, I'm being so real. I'm so poor. Everything that I just named was purchased by my bumblebees. I was like, or I would have nothing. Even the bed I sleep in was bought by one of my bumblebees. So please know, I am just kidding. And if I had money, I would share it with everybody. I can't keep cash in my wallet. I have given so much money away the last couple days. I be coming across people and they need money and I be handing it to them. Like, I got it. I don't. I'm making bracelets to make money and I'm giving money away. But I love it so much. It's God's money. It really is God's money. And I just, I love a flea market. That's where I got all my stuff. Really, it's Goodwill. Like, I don't need fancy things. I'm not that girl. Well, I hope to talk, I don't know, I'll find out more about the EKG tomorrow, and then I talk to my doctor on Monday. And I'm going to say I have advanced osteoporosis, high risk of fracture, and rheumatoid arthritis, and I'm on no medication. What's going on there? Need a little something, because I'm in a lot of pain. I've passed out and gotten weak 4 times this week. I can't believe I haven't broken a bone. Thank God. Oh, gosh. Ended up back in the hospital. Don't want to talk about why. If I could get that, and then I wanted to run my hormone levels again and see how my thyroid is doing, then maybe I could get something that could get me through working a shift, because they did put me back on the schedule. But If not, I'm just gonna have my doctor write me a leave of absence, and if they let me go, I'm going to lose my mind. I tried so hard to get that job. I went through so much studying and training, and I love that job so much. I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it. I just want to feel better so I can work. I love going to work there. I get to interact with so many amazing people. I just want to be there. And I just don't know how it's going to turn out. So we will see. We will see, won't we? But God's got me. He knows how hard I tried. He knows how sick I am. What kind of device would you like to buy, Delilah? I know, but what when we got bills to pay and we don't have the money coming in? That's scary. All lions, you ain't lying. You ain't lions. You know what I mean? Oh, Lola, I love when you drink your water. It makes me smile. What's a good color to go with gold? I guess I could do black. Yeah, that might work. Let's see what happens. Why not? Brokey, yeah, that's right. That sounds about right. So if anybody wants to buy a bracelet, you just let me know. I'm making them to sell. But you have to buy two. They're 2 for $25. No, you think I would be, but I slept pretty late and I get in bed and I can't sleep. Like last night, it was 3 o'clock in the morning and I was making my damn grocery list for Walmart. I was like, get up and go make some bracelets. And then I was like, no, your back hurts. Rest your back. And then I was like, no, get up. Go do something. You can't sleep. You might as well get up. Go rearrange something. So I was like, okay. So I get up. And then Max is laying on the floor all cute and cozy. So I get on the floor with him, which was not a smart choice because it's not easy to get up off the floor. And I rubbed and played with him, and then I wrapped him up. You can help me? Yeah, I got a whole lot of health issues going on right now. But then I wrapped him up real tight and put him in my bed. And then I didn't want to leave him because he looked so cozy, so I just laid next to him. And then I started making my grocery list. You should remind them that you are going through. They do. When I was in the hospital, I let my work know, and they, how about 100 mil? Okay. Should you send a PayPal or? I would never take $100 million from somebody. It would solve my problem. Yes, it would, and it would help. I would help so many people. I could help so many people. It's the best feeling in the world, helping people. But that's my purpose God gave me, was to help people. So I get great joy out of it. But I did let them know, and they said, just keep us posted and let us know what's going on, and then we'll put you back on the schedule. I'll take the money. You're so cute. But then I got an alert that they put me back on the schedule, which kind of scares me because I'm like, I'm not going to be ready by Thursday. I don't know if that's big enough. Do we need another one? But there's 6. I don't know. This one probably isn't the best, but you can help me. Baby, I really appreciate that so much, but a lot of people tell me that they're going to help me and they never do, so I just don't really get my hopes up. I can give you my PayPal and you could send me an upfront little money to show me you might be real. But yeah, I would never accept that amount of money. I don't need that amount of money. I just need enough to take care of me and my mom and my dad. My dad's got cancer for the 3rd time, so they're kind of struggling. They lost their farm. This is kind of, hey, that turned out better than I thought. I ain't even mad at that. Like, so much talent. Can't even help it. I don't even try to do good and it just happens. Oh, sorry. My poor body. My PayPal is Jersey, Jersey, Bailey, Bailey, @gmail.com. I'll see it pop up above if you sent anything. You're so funny. I'm so glad you're still here. You and Lori and me. 2 L's and a W. JerseyBailey @gmail.com. Write it? Can somebody write, Lori, can you write JerseyBailey @gmail.com so I can pin it? My Instagram is Wendy Bailey. Sometimes like people say Snapchat. I don't have anything like that. Breakpoint. Breakdown. Tom Petty? Thank you so much. Delarma. Thank you. Hi. It's a bag. What do you use? Your nails are so long. What do you use? I use them to scoop up my beads to make bracelets. They are, I was saying earlier, it was just like, they just grow so fast. Like I said, I can cut them in a week and a half. They're going to be longer than this. But they don't bother me. The only thing is like I use this finger to like itch my ear, and that's how I'll know, okay, they're getting too long, because I'll hit like my brain because it's small, and I don't want it to fall out. I mean, I'm having so many health issues. Like I would imagine that my brain could possibly fall out. So I just need to be careful. Okay, there's no spaces. Hold on. Okay, this is where we see if I'm going to have money to pay my bills. There's no spaces. JerseyBailey @gmail.com. My hair grows fast too. I shaved my head when my dad got his first cancer. I had long dreads because I'm a hippie like that. And then like my hair was all shaved and everything. So this is 2.5, 3 years of growing it out. But I was blessed with good, thick hair from my grandma and my mom. Give me a green card, I'll pay everything. You know what? I was talking about that. I wouldn't be against giving somebody a green card if I got to know them and knew they had good intentions and they just wanted a better life in America. How much money do you need? Well, my monthly bills is about $3,000. I don't know why I would be lying. Do you want me to tell you my bills? Okay, my rent is $1,300. My electric is 150. Gas bill is 60. Cell phone is 60. My car insurance is 160. My car payment is 510. Groceries, gasoline. I don't shop. I don't buy myself stuff. Dog food, cat food, toilet paper, cleaning supplies. I'm forgetting my renter's insurance, my medical insurance, and my car insurance. Yeah, it might be a little bit more than 3,000. Go ahead and add it up. I don't lie. I don't get anything from live streams, except for like a couple of people tipped me. I have like $25 on this live. If I did like static videos and then people watch them, I would get paid for ads because commercials would play. But I always do lives because I want to interact with people. I don't want to just talk to myself. And it wouldn't be a whole lot. I have some subscriptions, but they're $1 because I want everybody that wants to be in that to be able to afford it. And it's called Just For You. Because, I have bumblebees that can't afford, even $5 a month. So I just made it $1 because I truly am not a money hungry person. I want to work. That's what I want to do. But right now, it's just not in the cards for me right now. But I'm really hoping within the next week or two that I can get some answers. My appointment with my rheumatoid arthritis isn't until November. But I got my x-rays. I have to get ultrasounds on both of my hands. I have to get a shitload of blood work, which scares me to death because I'm so afraid I have bone cancer. I should have went and got it, but I've been through it. I spent 8 months in the hospital last year. 8 months, several surgeries, lots of rearranging, lots of procedures. Been in the October, I went catatonic, had a nervous breakdown because my dad being sick. Dropped down to 88 pounds. I stopped eating. I got so stressed. They couldn't get me to respond. I have been sick for way too long, and I just want to feel better. I'm 44 years old. I shouldn't be feeling like this. And I have passed out 4 times this week, and I don't know why. And the doctors, they just don't give a shit, man. I don't want to talk about it. It makes me want to cry. It's just, but I gotta keep the faith that God knows with all my heart that I'm being I'm being completely honest. You can't lie to God that I tried so hard to get the job that I have. And if I lose it, I'm gonna be pretty defeated. Pretty defeated. And it's no fault of my own because I'm trying everything to get well. I can't even go outside. I live in Florida. I can't go to the beach. I can't be in the sun. I can't tan. I can't go to the pool and be in the sun. Like, this is like crazy because I like moved after my nervous breakdown. Little did I know my dad was diagnosed with another cancer, but nobody told me because I took it so hard the second time. So my son was like, "You need to go to your happy place, go to Florida." So I come to Florida and I find out a couple months after getting to Florida that my dad has cancer again. His intestines exploded. And so he's doing chemo and stuff, which really angers me. But I went to the beach a few times, and that's before they put me on thyroid medication. And you know, it would be nice to like just go sit at the beach and meditate and you know, just take in the fresh air. But I'm like held prisoner in these four walls. Like from June to July 27th, I was on bed rest. I was on bed rest because my heart couldn't take me doing anything. Theodoroxin, yes, that's it. Yeah. But they put me on a heart medication and it makes my blood pressure drop. Which is always fun. And I don't know if that's what causing me to pass out, but it's just a lot. And I gotta keep holding on to the fact, like I said, that God knows I'm not just being lazy. God knows that I'm not just sitting around like somebody will pay my bills. Like this, I don't think that. I'm terrified. I help people every day. Yesterday I helped two people. Today I live to help people. And when I'm working, I am helping people. And it's such a beautiful, wonderful thing. And I want to keep doing it. I want to save money. So when my son grows a little bit and figures out where he wants to live, his mama's ready. She has savings. I can buy a little tiny house, which is all I want. I don't want nothing fancy. And I can live on his land and be there with him and my grandbabies. He's still living his life. He's in no rush. I'm in no rush. But I get to the point sometimes where I'm just like, I have no quality of life. And to end my life would devastate the ones that love me so much. But at the end of the day, it's just like, where I'm not getting any better and I'm not getting any answers. And I'm getting more and more scared every day that I'm going to fail. And it's just like, I want to be in God's paradise and I want to run in his fields and I don't want to be winded. I want to bow at his feet and thank him for everything and be able to get up with my knee capability, not have to push myself up because I don't have any energy. And I told my mom that. But I don't have suicidal thoughts. I just have real low days where I'm like, I just wish I could get some answers. I changed my whole diet. I cut all sugar out. But I just recently today went back to just, my parents were like, you need nutrition. I don't care what it is. Put it in your body. So That's what I'm doing. Yeah, she's saying that. But I'm just like, Mom, everything's like pumped with all these chemicals and fake dyes. And my dad's like, Girl, we'll worry about that later. Right now, we need to get your energy up. And I want to say, no matter what I eat, it's not going to fix my energy. Something's underlying is happening. And I just don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. And that's very discouraging. Thank you, Alex. I don't like sweets. I don't eat candy. I don't eat cake. I don't eat that kind of stuff. Not I don't I mean good for you if you do. I'm a more salt person. But I use Himalayan salt. I made me a turkey sandwich with cheddar chips. Crunched it together and ate it. And that was just like an hour ago, maybe 2. I can go all day and not think about eating. Weird is spelled with a W, darling, and not even close towards the end. So if you're going to call somebody weird, you need to make sure that you get your insult right, because then it kind of makes you look like a dummy. Do better, okay? No, I'm not married. Zachary, I hope everything comes out smoothly. You eat whatever you want. Thank you, Sean. You're so, thank you. I like your tattoos. Thank you. I just got to the point. You look like you would be an amazing mother. Oh, I appreciate that. My son is perfect. He's incredible. I was so blessed to get the son that God blessed me with. I can't. He's too good. He's so incredible. He's so incredible. The other day he called me beautiful and I was just like, I thought he was talking to his girlfriend. And I said, and he told me something else in it, but it could have been to his girlfriend. And I was just like, I think it's really sad that you would tell Stormy, his girlfriend, this and not me, because he called me beautiful. I was like, no, 25 years, he's never called me beautiful. And he said, I think it's sad that you don't think that message was for you, Mom. He goes, you are beautiful. And I said, baby, a man hasn't called me beautiful in 9 years. I said, you just made my day. And he goes, I love and I miss you. And I said, I love and I miss you, but you keep flying and living your best life. And he said, you too, Mom, because he doesn't know I'm sick. I don't tell him I'm sick. I don't want that on his mind. I want him to keep exploring and, everybody has their issues and, he's out there in that world. So I don't need him to be worrying about his mom being sick at home. He thinks I'm living my best life because I'm in Florida. And he knows I love it here. But he doesn't even know I can't even go to the beach. And I'll send him pictures when I'm in my work uniform. So he knows that I'm working, but he doesn't know that I'm not working right now currently. But my parents and my sister both know not to tell him anything. If anything got real serious, of course, I would let him know. But everything's at this time just a waiting game, and we're going to keep waiting before he knows anything, because I just don't want him to know. I don't want him to carry any worries or burdens. I want him to keep flying and living his life. Because when I'm sad, I look at his picture, and that is my motivation to keep going. I mean, how can you not look at your sweet baby and his big old dimples and him just at all these beautiful places in the world and fishing and hunting and riding go-karts in the desert. I mean, he's at Redwood Forest right now, and I mean, that boy is just he's so happy. And I would never, ever want to be the reason that he wasn't happy. So I'm like, get it, boy. Get it. Get it. He's not military. He was in college and he did not like it. And I just told him, you know, it's not for everybody. Quit. And so he did construction. He grew up doing construction. Good night, Lori. I love you so big, honey. And he saved, him and his best friend saved money, and now they're just traveling. They're trying to see what state they want to live in and, you know, what suits them best. And that's where I'm like on a waiting game and no rush to see where he decides he wants to put down his roots and where he wants to live and bring his girlfriend and decide if they get married and have babies. And then I hope to God that I'm around to see him have babies. But I know that if anything was happen to me, I would still see them from heaven. It would just be different. I gotta like think of those things. I guess parents think of those things. But he's happy. I mean, what more could a mom want, you know? Oh, thank you, TJ. Hi, Peter. Frederico, thank you so much. I'm not depressed. I'm just, sometimes when we talk about our kiddos and how it's just, gosh, the love that you feel for them. And then I can just close my eye. I can keep my eyes open. I can still see this sweet baby's face. And just how proud I am of him can get me a little, I don't know, worked up a little bit. But just the pain I have, it's just, I'm just over it. I'm so over being in pain. So many, just, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. I don't like this bracelet I'm making. Praying for you. Sean, thank you so much. Thank you. I will pray for your family, and God will know exactly who I'm talking about. My 100 million didn't come through. Damn. I have a gnat in my drink. You are not supposed to be in here. Look what you did to yourself. You drank yourself to death. Come here. That's why you have long fingernails. You noticed that, Sean? I get people constantly. That's why I usually just let it go. And then they're like, I'll send you money. And then I'll acknowledge it. But I'm like, okay, I'll 100 mil? Okay. Okay. Ain't no doubt you're lying. I've had people, I'll send you 50, I'll send you 100, I'll send you this, I'll send you that. And of course, okay, great. Thank you so much. Thank you. But no, never happened. Maybe one day. Or a girl. I'll stick with the man. But I'm pretty content growing old alone. I've kind of made peace with that. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet, Sean. No, you go buy an old couple at the grocery store that has bread, milk, and eggs, the bare minimum, and you know they need more and they just can't afford it. You give it to them. You give it to them. Or buy yourself something. I really appreciate that. That's so very kind of you. I think I might want to highlight you for being so kind. There you go. I like to highlight people that are good people and my bumblebees. It's a visa. You can still buy. You know how many elderly people are out there that need food and they can't afford it? My parents, struggling. They lost their fucking farm. They lost their farm. It just, we just gotta wait for God to come back. And I really think it's gonna be sooner than later. And I really look forward to it. Because then we're all gonna know the secret. We're all gonna be on the same page. We're all gonna love each other. We're not gonna struggle. We're not gonna be sick. We're gonna see beautiful colors we never imagined. And we get to fight over who gets to kiss his feet first. I call dibs. I call dibs. Nobody cares. I think you may be wrong. I think he was wrong. I don't. Paquito. When I go to Guatemala, like I can pick up some of their lingo and stuff and can speak a little bit. But it's like as soon as I leave Guatemala, it's like I forget all of it. But then when I go back, I can pick it up again. I was working at Portillo's in Chicago last year. And it was so funny, bless their little hearts. Two girls come out and they're speaking English and they were like, dos aguas. And I said, okay, 2 waters. Can I get you anything else? And they say, you know how to speak Spanish? And I'm like, those are like the 2 easiest words. I was like, no, poquito. I don't speak Spanish. No. But dos agua. Are you serious? Like, I mean, they made me feel good. I was just like, oh, bless their hearts. They probably felt so like heard and like, wow. But I'm like, oh, that's probably all your order I'm going to understand. You're going to have to point now. Like, but it was really funny because I was like, dos aguas. They want 2 waters. Okay, got that. But it was really, really sweet. It was precious. In my journal, I think it's in my room. The one thing I wanted to learn to say, because I say it, to even strangers, because I mean it, I am a servant of God and I want all people to feel love, was I wanted to learn how to say I love you. And it's like amore, I don't remember, but I wrote it like a million times and I still can't remember it. I did learn a saying, Namyo Reiki Kyo. But I would use that as a meditation. I would say it over and over because or Namyo Reiki Kyo. Nam is like the higher being, your God. And then you go Namyo. Myo is cause and effect. Reiki is the lotus flower. And then Kyo, Kyo, is the universal sound of all things living. So when I would meditate, I would say that 108 times. So I did learn that, but that's not necessary. That's not like Spanish. That's just it's like a meditation prayer that I would use quite often. Are you trying to call me a bitch? Man, people are having a really hard time cutting me down tonight. La meo pen... Let's see. No español. Love you. Can I praise for me? I'm not going to praise you. I wouldn't praise anybody but God, but I could pray for you. I know, that's why, because I was like, well, I could DoorDash and make a little bit of cash, but the way I've been like getting so weak and falling out, it's just like, it's not the safest, especially since I watched that video of that guy just the other night. He was driving and he was speed control, and then he started feeling weird and he turned his speed control off, and then you just see him kind of collapse and let go of the steering wheel, and he goes off. He misses like a pole, electric pole, like just by like inches, and he goes into a field, and thank God he was okay. But I was like, it really freaked me out. Hi, Hudson. How's it going? My eyes are big. Yes, they are. I'm just judging. We're not supposed to do that. You just look like you talk a lot. I do, I guess, probably because I'm the only one talking and I'm trying to answer everybody. And what drugs am I using? All the good shit. Philip, I agree, but we gotta just accept it. Because if I got rid of all of them, I would miss the good ones like you. I'm not judging you, rats. I don't have any desire to be mean to you. South Africa, welcome. Thank you so much. God will be the judge. We'll leave that up to him because judging is just so caca. It's no fun. What time exists without an observer? I don't know. There's something there about the time. The more like documentaries I read about it, like there's something about time that is off. Why do we decide to make life alive while being high? Honey, I'm not high. I wouldn't do that. I was just kidding. Dean, I agree. It's the way to go, honey. Hi, gamer. You guys, what should I do as far as this bracelet? I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Let me look in here. It's not as heavy. See if I have anything. Weed was my love too. but I gave it up. Not forever. Like, I like that one better, I think. Not forever. Like, there's a, what would you call it? A drum circle here in Panama City Beach every Sunday, and I met a friend today, and I'm thinking, like, if he's around, I could go with him because I don't want to go to the beach at night by myself. And the sun is down or going down. We watch the sunset and do a drum circle, and I could go with him and feel safe, which would be super cool. I could get out and like have some kind of life. But while we're there, they pass around a joint, and I hit it a couple times. I mean, I used to smoke 7 to 12 blunts a day. Like, I was a smoker. I just don't want to get, I just don't want to go back to that. So, you know, to enjoy, you know, back in 1975. And you said you're 50? I feel like that's what you said, but I get a lot of people coming here. Sober for a year and 6. Well, I'm super proud of you. 63. Sean, I'm really glad you're in our beehive. You have really good energy. I'm really glad you're here. Really glad. So, but yeah, so we'll see if that works out and I could at least have like a day a week out of the house. Just found your channel. God brings us the people he wants us to have, which is proven itself over and over and over again. So I'm super blessed when it comes to that. I know he's looking at and he wants the people he wants here. And that's what's really great. Aunt Libby, are you here? Or are you sleeping? My sweet Aunt Libby, I love you. Your heart is special, oh so true. The daily check-ins and endless love. You're an angel from above. Her here. You like, I've never heard of that, Roger. Calcutta City. I never heard of it. I'm taking levothyroxine also. Now, do you have thyroid disease or do you have Hashimoto's disease? Because my 2 doctors can't figure it out. That song was beautiful. I wrote it just for you in the moment. Just thyroid disease. They didn't like. Just like a hormonal imbalance, I guess. Because my son was diagnosed with diabetes when he was 1.5, and overactive. So you're skinny? Oh, that's so nice, FGC. Thank you. Why are Americans soft-hearted? Not all of us are, sweetheart. 185. Okay, so yeah, I would say that's probably on the lower end. Like I how do I say skinny. I would say you're not fat for sure. Yeah, why do they have me on Synthroid? Because I have hypo. Can a doctor please do me right? Please. Please, doctors, do me right. Because I was at my rheumatoid arthritis doctor. I know I keep repeating myself. I don't know who hears me, but, and I was like, my doctor said I have thyroid disease, a synthroid. No, can't talk. It's getting late, I guess. I have Graves' disease, and he said, you don't have Graves' disease. I was like, yes, my blood work shows hyper, my symptoms shows hypo. And he goes, I'm not going to argue with you. And I was just like, well, that's not giving me any answers. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with me. I'm not going to argue with you. Good. You'd lose. He wouldn't lose. Because I don't know what the hell I'm talking about when it comes to the shit. I don't know. I know I had Graves' disease when I was 16. But he said that your thyroid can burn out and turn into Hashimoto's disease. Okay, well, why am I fat now? I'm making a bracelet. I finally... Declan, it's bloody and red right now. Send me my 50. I didn't want to lie to you. I wanted you to know the truth. Well, my size, I weigh 135, and I'm 5'5". It's better than the 88 pounds that I was weighing last year. So I'm grateful for that. But I did have my gastric bypass reversed because my, intestines and stuff got all effed up because they force-fed me in rehab. I kept saying, I'm not supposed to eat this much food. Your body will adjust. No, it won't. My stomach is as big as an acorn or a walnut. No, it will not adjust. Yes, it will. If you're not going to eat, you need to go in the kitchen and sit in timeout, play, smell, and touch your food. They would put me in timeout. And if I wanted to get out of the damn rehab, I had to follow the rules. So I would eat, and then I would gag. Because after gastric bypass, you can't throw up. I thought you went up a few pounds, Aunt Libby. And they wouldn't listen to me. And they wouldn't let me go to the hospital either. So I had to check myself out. And guess what? I had to have emergency surgery. Because if I wouldn't have went to the hospital, I would have died in my bed that night. Sometimes you just gotta listen to yourself, because everybody was telling me, even my parents, you just don't want to be in rehab. You just don't want to be in rehab. I'm like, I look like I'm 9 months pregnant. Something in my intestines popped. I'm not stupid. Something's going on. I don't feel right. Of course you don't feel right. You're not used to eating. You haven't eaten in a year. This one's kind of cool. Okay, so we got the light purple with the iridescent and then the purple bottom. What do you think? Just doing that kills my back. You're right, Aunt Livy. I shouldn't have asked that. Maybe constant purple and yellow. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, that matches my sweater. Oh my gosh, I'm a freaking genius. I need to stop wearing my head. I am gonna blow my mind. It's gonna fall off. I was over here struggling forever. I know, me too, Aunt Livy. And he's in his 60s. It's like, oh, cool, we got an older gentleman. Not that you're older, you know, but you're older than these kiddos that come in asking me if it's pink and if I can clap. Yeah, look at me clap. I don't know on what planet a vagina can clap. That has to be in a circus. What do you mean, can it clap? If it can, I don't want to be near it. Yeah, the booty claps. You were on it tonight. You need to watch the whole video. Oh my God, it's so long though. Just don't do it. But they asked, like, is it pink? Is it brown? I'm just like, I don't know. I haven't seen it in forever. It's covered in hair. It's out of control. The hair has dreaded itself together and it's a hot mess down there. I don't know what color it is anymore. I haven't had sex in 9 years, except for a brief little encounter I had with the man of my life, life. But we can't be together because he lives in Illinois and I do not, and I'm not going to Illinois because I don't like Illinois. I despise Chicago. Oh my gosh, Phil, you ain't even lying. I can't even believe that. It's so crazy. Oh, it's so crazy. And I'm going to be spending Christmas here without my family. Second Christmas. My dad was in the hospital having a life-saving surgery, though, last Christmas. So I would say that was like the best Christmas miracle gift. But yeah. But we can FaceTime and stuff like that. I don't have OnlyFans. Can you say 6'7"? Yeah, I can even say 7'6". I'm really good with numbers. You don't like tattoos? That's okay. Don't look at them. Yeah, I heard it was pretty. Oh, you told me. I didn't look at the name. That it was pretty hot. Hi, Brandon. I am 44 years old. Santa Fe Casino. Do you go in there and spend your money? Tell me the truth. Don't say that, eh? You are not ugly. You are made in God's image. Eric, thank you very much. Well, happy almost birthday. You don't say you're ugly. No. Okay, we don't say that, so we get rid of that person. There's just some kind of, I just don't tolerate. Vape King, I would say, well, you're not asking me for my input, but I would say once you're content living alone, then would be the right time to be looking for Miss Right. But if you're not content living alone, then there's, you know, you need to love yourself. You're beautiful, you know that. Honey, thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you, storyteller. From rabies? Yeah, I'm in the middle of a big 8 rabies fit, so that's probably why. Nighttail, hi Pixie. Nice smooth face. Thank you. Did you make them or your children? Make what? I'm still on, yeah. I can't sleep. My mind's going. Libby, he just said that I look like I have rabies. God loves you and he will bless you. Thank you so much. What's my skincare routine? I bathe every 2 weeks. I'm not a big fan of rabies. Baked? No. I mean, I could go for a hit. Me can't sleep either. I just been sick and you know your mind goes and you're just like, when am I gonna get answers? When am I gonna get answers? Plus I just like talking to people. I'm kind of a loner. I don't have any friends where I live. In the last 2 days I have been live, like yesterday I was live for 6 hours. I don't even know how long. 547 minutes I've been on live. I don't know, do that math. I know I said I was good with numbers, but I lied. I do have thick hair, yes. What time am I going to bed? Sweetie, I just don't know all about that. Whenever my brain shuts down and says, okay, you can go to sleep now. Can I be your friend? Of course, Neil, you can be my friend. Nice to have you as my friend, Neil. Yeah, you said that, lame Marie, whatever. I live in Florida. Don't you have to get up for work? I wish. DW, we're friends. We're like this. D, Windy, W. I mean, it fits. Thank you, Guy. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet. Why are you traumatized? Do you need me to hug you? Oh, you did that too. That's adorable. Thank you, Lawrence Bailey. I love the last name. That's my last name. Are you not going to work right now? Are you not work? No, I'm on medical leave. If any of you were here, I would hug you with no questions asked. I'm hugging you in my heart. I used to make like 20 bracelets in less than an hour, and I've been working on these for like 5 days. Now I did make, you know, these as well, so let's give me a little credit, but they sold. My back, it's just like, I don't have the gumption. Don't have the gumption. What's MDMA? Well, I was just in the hospital. And I do, Michelle. I do. I was just in the hospital and I'm unable to work. I gotta go tomorrow. I had an irregular EKG and they called me. They wanted me to come in today, but I was like, I'm swamped. Okay, I'm doing a live. I don't think it's abnormal. I think it was just the leads that were off, but we'll see. We will see. I'm not too worried about it. And trust me, I'm a hypochondriac, so. My moist smile. Thank you for noticing that I was drooling. A cool fact about me? Why does my mind go dirty? That's just, Wendy, I'm so typical. An interesting fact. That's a really good question, Jane. I like that. Yeah, don't use moist. We don't like that word. I love the fact that no girl likes that word. I really do. We're just like on board about it. Like, just don't use it. I wear contact lenses to see, but not well because they need to be updated. But no, they're not colored contacts. An interesting fact about Wendy is. Damn, I'm boring. I'm really, really funny. Like one of the funniest people you'll ever meet. And I'm very confident in that. And then the other thing would be I've slept with over 250 men. I used to have a sex addiction. That'll give you like a little bit on each side, you know, like comedian and sex addict, you know. And then a whole bunch of stuff in between. I lost count after 250, okay? It could have been more. I had a list for the longest time. I like it when you twin pixies, you're happy to be moist. You might be right, Michelle. I totally forgot what that feeling feels like. Let's meet up at Waffle House. What, did you watch the video yesterday? James, did you watch the video yesterday and you came back today? I love that if that's the case. What is your activity? I'm making bracelets slowly. I got it. I did get a disease and it caused cancer. Yeah. Sleep with that many men. You should have been, see how scared I was to take an AIDS test. Scared that that waiting was like torturous. But this was so long ago. So long ago. But yeah. Came back negative and I was just like, there is a God, you know, like, yeah. I have one perfect, amazing, beautiful son. He will be 25 in December. Yes, I am single. Oh, well, I've been celibate other than a small, brief relationship for 9 years. I'm 44. You can't believe I have a son that's 25. Yeah, I can't either. Not because of the way I look, just because, like, how the hell did that happen? Like, where did the years go? I want my little tiny Ryan back. I'm like, come here, let me hold you. And he was just like, don't be weird, Mom. I'm like, damn it. I'm 5'5". Lord have mercy. Yeah, but I have no desire because I had cervical cancer because I was a hoe. And I have lots of scar tissue. So I don't masturbate. I don't touch that thing down there. It's like so not even a part of me. I don't even want to claim it. You wouldn't either. I mean, I used to have dreads on this head. Now I have dreads down there. It's just, it is what it is. You know, like I can't even get the buzzers through it. It's a damn shame. Ryan does have my eyes. He does have blue eyes, but he has the they're a little more like this, like his father. But his father has brown eyes. He got my blue eyes. Yeah, but nothing else. He looks identical to his father. And his father's not even in his life because, bless his heart, he's an addict. I don't judge addicts. I understand why he's an addict and why he turned to drugs. But yeah, he's not in his father's life. His father's not in his life. His birthday actually is coming up, and I was going to ask Ryan if he was going to text his father. Because, like, his father isn't doing well because he's still, like, doing drugs, and he's been doing them since before Ryan, like, was born. So he has a lot, like, using a wheelchair, like, and I'm just, my son just has a lot of anger for him. He doesn't get how a father can just do that, like disown. And I tell him, baby, he didn't disown you. You know, he loves you and he tried his best, but he basically is a walking dead man with a broken heart. And I tried to tell him that. And he got a lot of things from his father, like the love to be in nature and hunting and fishing. And, you know, I'm just like, life doesn't last forever. And you've got to find a way to forgive him. You know, you can't forget. You're not ever going to forget, but you can forgive him. And it take such a load off of you. So I really root for them to have some kind of relationship because it's best for my son. It's best for my son because if something happens to his father, you know, Ryan's going to grow up and have a lot of regrets. I would imagine, like, you could think they're going to, I know just for me, when you're younger, you just think your parents are going to be around forever. And then you grow up and you're like, they get sick and it's just like, that's just not the case. And once they're gone, and you can apologize and say you're sorry and pray, and of course he'll hear him, but it's just not going to be the same. And I really root for him to be able to find some peace with it because it'll just make him a stronger human being. So, you know, I think his father, he went through something that nobody should have to go through, and he hasn't been the same since. And he lost his best friend, and he was in the car, and I told him, get out of the car, and he did. And then his friend ended up driving off and getting hit by a diesel and dying. And his best friend's name was Ryan Malone. And that's why we named our son Ryan. But after that, he just hardcore drugs. And like I said, I don't judge him. I don't look down upon him. I just look at a man that's had a broken heart for 25 years. and he just never could escape the addiction. Dealing with the pain was just it's too hard for him, because I know he loves his son. I know he's madly crazy in love with his son, but he doesn't know how to express it because he never really had the opportunity to become a father. He wasn't smoking weed. He was doing heroin and fentanyl, and he still does. It's just very, very sad. It's very, very sad. I'm all about weed. My son smokes weed. I'm like, smoke it up, baby. Smoke it up. We look, holy cow. That is freaky. Holy cow. You guys, look at Kitten's picture. Holy shit, we do look identical. I'm sorry, not like me. You don't look like me right now. I gotta come. Do you guys see that? Aunt Libby, look at her. Holy moly. Say something again. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Pixie, you saw? That's crazy. I was looking at her little picture. It was I just came across your live and saw you. Oh my gosh. You have got to, my email is pinned below. There's no spaces. Please send me a picture. I have got to show my parents. That is insane. You got, okay, Pixie will send me a, what is your name? I have a new kitten. You're my oh my gosh, that is crazy. Hold on real quick. No. That's me. That's me. That's me. Did you use my picture? I don't know why you would. There's a lot of other options out there. No insults. Holy shit. That looks too much like me. What do you think, Pix? Oh, hold on real quick. Send that, Aunt Libby, because I'm just like, oh my gosh. There's no way. That has to be fake. AI, perhaps. I don't know what to think. Where did she go? If she left, then that means it definitely is AI. That's freaky. There she, I'm still here. Stop it! You have fuller eyebrows. Lucky. You have darker hair. And you don't have dandruff. You're really putting me to shame. Wow, people always wonder what they really look like. I'm like looking at myself. I'm not half mad about it. Maybe she has a dog. James, just... What is your age, Kitty? That's a good question. I know James is just like, me and him need to go on a comedy show. Kitten, what is your age? Almost 30? I'm 44. This is what you're gonna look like when you're 44. Or do I look like I'm 30? I am mind blown. I am freaking mind blown. Thank you, River Rat. That's very sweet. Hi, Loretta. Hi, Never Late. Hi, Jack. Same here. Looking good. Looking good. You looking good, Jack? You actually don't look for it. 38, maybe. That's 6 years. I'll take it. Happy almost birthday, sweet one. Thank you, Thug Life. Thug Life. I don't know what this means, but Thug Life. I wear a size 14 in men. I know, it's weird. I don't know where I got my big feet from, but they're big. Hi, Mike. Max, please stop whatever it is you're doing. Thank you, storyteller. Yeah, I really don't. I don't have any face routine. I don't wear makeup like ever, unless I'm going to work. Oh, what's rock on? Rock on, rock on. I'm so uncool. I don't do that to people sometimes. Good, don't need it. Appreciate it. I love how many men prefer, oh, it's this. That's right. This is rock on. Rock on. That's so funny because I have a picture of me doing this, going rock on at a concert. No wonder I didn't get many likes. I can't even be cool if I tried. I couldn't even. I heard King Trump got beat up in Washington today. It's unfortunate. I always used to hate when I got beat up. You think I'm lying? Nope. Do you remember me, Frank the Tank? Yes, of course. You have a cartoon. You should. I think I need more beads. I mean, I have beads, but I think I need more beads. I'm running out of ideas. Frank the Tank. Yes. Yes, I remember you. Why was he beat? I don't know. I heard that he got attacked or beat up or something in Washington today. I don't know. Probably making single parents do community service for food stamps. I don't know. That's not right. I'm making that up. My back. My back, you guys. My back. Watch out, Max. I'm going to move my chair up and I don't want to roll you over. Move. I just spit. Thank you. I need to lean my back against this. That's nice. You are back. I never left. It's crazy. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. Thanks. Sorry. Was I biting it? Didn't even realize. It's because they're so moist, Aunt Libby. Blech. Oh, Wendy. What's going on with your back? Max, what's going on with my back? Why am I not motivated to make bracelets? I smell poop when you're around. Let me check your ass. Come here. Oh, you weigh 3 ounces. Why are you so heavy? It's not you. What is it? Is it me? Oh, you know what? Stop moving around. Let me smell you. You know what? You rubbed yourself in dog poop when you're outside on the ground. It's around your neck area. Go do something with that. Go. Leave. Leave. Get away. You're not sleeping with me tonight. You stink. I knew I smelled something. I'm glad your ass is clean. That's always a plus, but why would you roll yourself around in dog shit? You have no sense about you? You stink. And now you're on my couch? That's how it's gonna go down? That's what we're doing? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Baby, why? Why did you do that? Why? So you got in the sand, like I told you not to, and then you decided to roll around in dog shit. Why? I'm gonna have to give you to somebody else. You're just causing too much ruckus in my life. You better get a hold of Aunt Pixie and tell her it's time. She needs to come get you and Lola. Just can't take it anymore. Just can't take it anymore. Well, I don't have enough of those. Oh my gosh, you guys. The star of the show that smells like shit. Well, at least I found the source of the stank. Get the plane ready. I need a break from these fur babies. Like, seriously, I do. I just, like, why? Why? I don't get it. Dogs. Oh, dogs are so amazing, yeah. He's something else. I need help. Duh. Tell me something I don't know. Oh, were you trying to hurt my feelings? Didn't work. Didn't work, my sweet. It didn't work. Yep, just like I thought. I need more beads. I have 10 million beads and I need more beads. None of them are flopping my mop. You can save the world. I'm trying. Relax. Yeah, I'm talking to my dog. He's over there pouting. Pout away. I don't give a damn. You stink. I haven't bathed in 2 weeks. What's your excuse? Rolling around in poop? Who does that, Max? Who? Tell me, please. You've never done that before in your life. Are you acting out? Are you acting out? What's going on? You acting out? Are you upset? I'm in the bed too much? Neither one of you or I can be in the heat for too long, so it's not like you're missing walks. I just don't get it. I don't get it. It don't make sense to me. It makes me want to vomit. That's what it makes me want to do. You make me want to vomit. And I kept smelling it. And your ass got closer. Your face got closer. Aren't you a little embarrassed? I would be, but yeah. Whatever. If you don't want to be embarrassed, then don't be embarrassed. But I would be embarrassed. Coming up with a bracelet idea, you guys. Something fancy is happening over here. But I don't have enough beads. If I do that... Hi. No, I checked his butt. It's fine. It's all on his... There's nothing on him. Just the scent. It's delicious. I just... Usually when he does something, he can explain himself. He's having a real hard explaining himself right now. He looks ashamed. I don't want to shame him, but I want to know what the hell he was thinking. I never did know a dog to do that, if I'm being honest. Don't let your sister around you. one short. Guess I'll have to put 2 here. 1, 2. Okay. I've got to be boring the hell out of you guys. What is going on? Tell me your favorite hobby. Hey, I took his, excuse me, his outfit off. I only let him wear him for a day because I douse him in lotion and then I put his outfit on. He loves his pink piggy outfit. He feels like Hugh Hefner. He feels like he's in a robe. Thank you, Pixie. Max loves pink. I gotta get him like a tutu. Maybe then he'll feel pretty. Maybe he's just mad at me. I don't know. I don't know why he would. He's never done that before. I don't know why he did it. But it's gross. Do you want to talk about it? Hey, you want to talk about it? Or is it something you just want to keep inside? It's never helpful to keep it inside. Do you want to talk about it? Do you want me to hold you? You see, you never say no to that. So you are embarrassed. I would be too. Disgusting. Just disgusting. I love you. I love you. You can stink all you want. I'm still gonna love you. I just am judging you a little bit. And I know I'm not supposed to judge. God, please forgive me. But what would you do, God? We would judge a little bit. Roll, like, seriously? Seriously? It must have been by mistake. I can't see my dog that has got a human soul that is possible of anything. So smart, so beautiful, so kind and gentle, that would be willing to go outside and roll around in someone else's dog shit. It's terrible. It's terrible. Zach, thank you so much. That's so very sweet as I lecture my dog. I'm a little taken aback, if you will. He's almost 12. Okay, James, that would actually make more sense to me. Because when I came in, it smelled like cat poop. Not that I'm okaying it, but it does make more sense than him walling around in dog shit. I could see him being stupid enough walling around in cat shit. I think I'm gonna go with that. I watched him. No, he did not eat it. I refuse. I watched him. No, don't say that. I did another bracelet. Check it out. These one have little pieces of gray in them, so I put a gray center stone. He wants to transition into a cat. Well, he's eating our food. Maybe you might be right. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with he was rolling around in cat shit, not dog shit. Because my dog is just better than that. My dog is better than that. Pixie. 1, 2. Thank you, Aunt Livy. 3. 4. 'Oh. Got it. Rude. I'm going to get one of the hummingbirds before they are gone. Oh. You have pretty eyes. Thank you. No, these are made from the women in Guatemala. 7 sisters. Oh, this one has the red nose. It's like a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Hummingbird. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say glow. All of the other reindeers used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one frosty Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeers loved him as they sounded out with glee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history. It is. And Christmas is getting close. Remember someone said that earlier. So close. So close. Man, I feel like I just moved here. I got here in February. What happened? That's like Christmas. Now it's almost Christmas. Listen here, I don't know. I can only sing my best Christmas songs when I'm on meth. You don't want to hear me without it. I know, 3 months. What's going on, you guys? We need to have a serious talk about this. Oh, we also need to talk about my 100 million that didn't come through. That'll put a damper on the night. I gotta get to work. Voice. Tonight it was. Like, I gotta get to work. Mohammed. Nice memory. Eyeballs, nose, mouth, chin. What my mom used to do. Tell me if any of your parents ever did this. My mom used to do what she do. Foretinker, eye winker, nose dropper, mouth eater, chin chopper, tickle, 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 tickle. My mom used to do that to us when we were little. Did your mom ever do that? And we'd be like, do it again, do it again. And then we'd be like, yours did? Oh my gosh, she would. And then she would count our ribs. Oh my gosh. She would make us hold still, and then she would get higher, and we'd be like, and she'd get 1, 2. You can do it all the way up now. I'm not ticklish, but you've never heard that one? Yeah, she would do that. She would pop our toes. She would hold us down and pop our toes. We hated it so much, but I did it to my son too. I would. My son would get so mad. I'm like, I only have 2 more left. Quit being a puss. But I can remember me yelling at my mom, like, no, don't pop my toes. I think that's like a frustration thing a parent did in my family to like, like get some frustration out on your child. Like a little abuse, little torment. Popping their toes. It's horrible. It's horrible. I love doing it to my son too. I'm like, oh, you're fine. Quit being a puss. I would try to hide my toesies from my mom. She would grab them. She'd pop them. Do I make money from this? No, but I get to enjoy great company. I mean, come on, I've only been on live 10 hours. It's not that serious. Oh my gosh, it's better than being an alcoholic. Yeah, my parents weren't alcoholics. I 100 million, Sean. He said 100 million. Let's get 600 likes. Hit the like button if you want to do something like that. Shay, if I had 50K to give you, honey, I would. And I'm not even lying. Cyril, I'm very sorry. Girl, boy, I don't know, Shay. If you guys just don't get it. My bumblebees do, but maybe that's why God doesn't give me my money that I deserve from Facebook, which won't be a lot. It wouldn't be a lot, but like an abundance of money, because I don't know. Because Mom says if God was going to, you keep confessing it out loud, because if God gave people money, it would be you, Wendy, because he said he knows that you would do real good with his money. And that's true. If I had money, man, I'd be helping everybody. And I would just love it so much. I would love it so much. Like I said, I just want bigger ear studs, more tattoos, and to pay my car off. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. I don't need nothing else. I have everything that I need. Do I have a P.O. box? I don't. You can email me, Sean, at that address, and I can give you my address. I just can't do it online. But there's no spaces. It's jerseybailey@gmail.com, no spaces. But I don't know, man. And I would do it behind the scenes. And I'd be like, I'm only going to give you this money if it stays between me, you, and God. Because this money is God's money. And I don't get credit for it. I wouldn't, I wouldn't, I don't need all that. Oh, Shay, I would definitely give you money. I'm so sorry. That's a lot. That makes me sad. Stay in contact because, like, we do Christmas for children that have families that, are struggling, and maybe we can help you get your children Christmas. Well, make sure you like and subscribe. That way, you can always check in. But yeah, I try to pick 10 children. This year, I think I'm going to do to keep it easier and less expensive as far as shipping, because usually we ship a big box of like Christmas gifts. I think we're just going to do Amazon cards. Like, pick 10 kids. We could raise $1,000 and give each one like $100 gift card. We've helped a lot of children. It's incredible. Last year would have been our 4th annual Christmas, but I was in the hospital. So I'm just gonna stick with this year is gonna be our 5th annual Christmas for our children. We've helped people like adults. Like, one of our bumblebees has a grown son that's in like a mental hospital, and he liked playing games, and I bought him like fun game pajamas and a writing board, like a tablet. I mean, like we go out and definitely just get these kids, some fun stuff to just take their minds off of it. And then we wrap them all and put them in the boxes. But like I said, it can get really expensive. Mama Sandy last year, she had 3 children that lived in Canada, and we got all the gifts and she put it in the box, and it was $600 just to ship it. You guys, she spent $600 just to ship a Christmas box. And I wish she would have called me beforehand, because I would have been like, we'll just send them cash and we can give those gifts to somebody else. But her big heart, she wasn't having it. She was getting those gifts to those kids. So yeah, so we definitely, that's one of the big things that we do once a year that is very important in my heart. And if I'm working and people can't help donate, I'll still be doing it. But I'll be like sending 9 people, I'll keep one, an Amazon card. I'll give them the address and the kid's name. Maybe if they're in the country, they can go and buy them a cute outfit or something to go with the gift card, and then just box it up and then ship it that way. So they have like a present and then the card inside, and then they can go to Amazon or get, I don't, I just, it could be like a Visa. I don't know. I don't know. We'll decide when we get a little bit closer, but it is getting damn close. But we definitely want to take care of the kiddos when we can. But we've helped adults. Some lady needed a vacuum. She was an older lady and she needed a vacuum. We got her a vacuum. One year I was doing well financially and I bought 3 people AC units. I just couldn't imagine. Oh, it would. When I found out these people didn't have AC units and how hot it gets, I was like, I have a little extra money. I bought 3 on Amazon and just shipped it to their front door. I just couldn't, like, no, that, no. I can't buy you an AC for your house, but I can buy you an AC unit. But one person allowed me to speak about it, but the other 2, and I won't speak about who it was, but everybody was just so grateful to be able to put in an AC unit and have cool air coming through your house. I was like, I'll just blow this money on, like handing $10, $20, $30 to random people, or I can do something bigger and help out, a smaller amount of people, but in a bigger way. I remember Pumpkin receiving one. She was elated. When she told me she was the one I could, broke my heart. I was like, nope. AC on its way from Amazon. And it was like only like $300 and some. So I was like, it was just so worth it. It was just so worth it. It just broke my heart. It really breaks my heart that older people, you know how many elderly people die because of the heat? Because they're too proud or they don't have the money to get a unit. Like, give me their numbers. But I mean, they felt blessed, but I felt way more blessed that God allowed me to help them. Because if God didn't bless me with that money, that wouldn't have never happened. Because unfortunately, I don't ship money. What's the chances? Anybody know of 50K grants? No, honey. But, I mean, do what you want to do, but they can't do anything to you for not paying your medical bills. They can't do anything. They can't take away your wages. They can't put a lien against your home. They can't do anything. It'll hurt your credit, but they can't do anything if you don't pay your medical bills. God only gave me 7 eyebrows to work with, so this is what I got going on. I'm sorry it doesn't appease you. I'm not too happy about it either. But if you really want to see him in the lighting, you can see him. You just gotta really want to see him. You put them on credit card. Don't pay the fucking credit cards, man. 7 years. Wait 7 years. It'll wipe right off. Like, I do my own shit. Like, I had $25,000 in student loans, and I don't believe that you should have to pay for school. So I never paid my student loans. And this year, they completely wiped the whole $25,000 off. I've had credit cards. The only debt I have on my credit report right now is my car payment or my car loan. A couple medical bills that are like $300 or something. Like, if I was working, I would just pay them. And that's it. That's what I have, because they took all my student loans away, all my old credit cards that were thousands and thousands of dollars, all wiped off. All wiped off. You just gotta be patient. Don't pay that shit. Don't stress about it. Say, fuck you, credit card companies. Yeah, 7 years. Yep. That's when most everything will drop off, is after 7 years. It's like, if you can be patient, you know. But don't stress about those credit cards. Let them come in. And then just, you know, do what I do. I just rip them up and throw them in the trash. I'm not paying you. I'm sorry. Not credit cards, because I don't have any credit cards anymore. But, like, my medical bills that come in. It does kill your credit. But fuck your credit for now. You're trying to survive. Let it do what it does. Keep that money and use it to live on. Not to get aggressive, sorry. But I'm just like, yeah, it's going to definitely mess up your credit. But are you trying to buy a new house right now? Are you trying to buy a new car? You good. Don't let the world control you and put a number on you. That's so fucking frustrating to me. Don't let them do that. You are not a number. You are a human being trying to make it. Screw your credit cards. Use the rest of the balance. Go on a shopping spree. Do something fun. And then fuck that card. Throw it in the trash. And just... They're not going to do anything. They can't do anything. They're going to send you, you're late, here's this and that. And then later on, they're going to go, okay, well, you know what? We'll cut it in half. Like, can you pay half? And they'll try to settle with you. Don't settle with them, because they're going to keep trying to settle with you. They want a little something. No, don't give them shit. Don't. It'll fall off. It'll fall off. And you'll have a little extra money in your pocket, and you won't have to worry about every time you get a freaking bill in the mail. Now, you got to pay your rent. You got to pay, you know, your insurance and shit like that. But credit cards, shit, no. Don't even stress about it, honey. You are not a number. You are not defined by a gosh darn number. You are a man that's trying to take care of his family, working his ass off. Quit one or two of those jobs. Throw every one of those credit cards. Don't even open them. Don't even look at them. Rip them in half, throw them in the trash, and go use, like I said, the remainder of it. You want to use it all up. You might as well. Go take your family out for a nice dinner. Go buy your wife some clothes and make her feel better. Do something for yourself and screw those credit cards. 7 years goes by like that. They're going to drop off your credit, and then you can start rebuilding. Things will be different in 7 years. But people stress so much out about credit cards, because they want to maintain that that stigma, or like, oh, my credit score is 800, and I can do this and do all that. Just like, great, okay, you're paying thousands of dollars a month trying to stay caught up, and all of it's going to interest. You're getting fucked. You're not going to pay them off in 7 years, I'll tell you that. It's going to fall off before you'd ever pay off your credit cards. But, Shay, that is just my input. But like I said, you're not going to get arrested. You're not going to lose your car. You're not going to lose your house. You're not going to have a lien against your house. Nothing's going to happen. They can't do anything. They're not going to take you to court. They're not going to do anything. If anything, they're going to try to settle with you. And then you just keep throwing them in the trash. And then if you come up with a settlement that you're like, okay, well, this credit card was $3,000. They're saying for $300 I could pay it off, and that would be off my credit report. You want to do something like that, then fine. But eventually, the shit's going to be gone. And it's going to be gone way before you pay off all your credit cards. And that is the rest of the story. I give the best advice. Oh, you're talking about 3K. My max is 15. Yeah, 3,000. Yeah, I mean 3K. If that's all your debt, and you're not working 4 jobs like Shay is, I mean, if do your best, I would. Or freaking, that's your only credit card. Go on some great ass vacations. Blow that shit. Pay off something. Pay your car off. I don't know. Do something with it if you're good on everything. Bankruptcy is always an option for sure, but there's so many damn hidden fees that you're going to end up paying more than you're told you're going to pay. But like I said, I had like probably 20,000 in credit card debt. This is from when I was younger, just blowing shit. And then I had 25,000 in student loans, and they're both gone off my credit report. Both gone. See ya. Didn't pay shit. Every bill I get, rip it up, throw it in the trash. And they're like, well, aren't you worried about your credit? And I'm like, I don't want to buy a house. If I do, I'm buying a tiny house. Like one that you can get off of Temu. And I'm going to put it on my son's property. I'm going to pay my car off. That I got to do. Because they will take that. Why do I need to have this perfect credit score? For stature? No, I'm good. I like being different. Yeah, Amazon sells tiny homes. Like, that's where I'm getting my shit. I ain't buying no freaking home. Are you kidding me? No. But that's me. I don't need, like I said, I don't need fancy. The smaller, the better for me. The smaller, the better. Who's Robin? My name's Wendy. Robin, you can go anywhere and get what you want. Well, you must have done well with your life. That's wonderful. A lot of people, most people cannot. That's right, Frank. Be our own person. Don't be what the world thinks you need to be. Be you. Oh, thanks. It was on top of my head at the beginning of the day, but it fell. It fell into perfect. I mean, if I did this, what? Oh, no. 2 jobs, no vacations. but you can walk in and get anything you want. Kind of sucky situation. What color is my pus? It depends on the infection. It could be green, it could be white. I don't know, it depends. I'll let you know the next time I get an infection. Calm down. That's my favorite. Calm down. I'm so delusional and dumb. One of those are right. I'll let you decide. Someone said simmer down. Simmer down. Hi, Ryan Blair. I don't know if sexy or mommy irritates me more. I'm not your mommy. I'm doing good. Kinda. You can't ask people with money for money because that's how they stay rich. Trust me, that's how my sister stays rich. That girl ain't giving a dime to nobody. Max, if you're gonna lick anything, you need to find a way to get your tongue up to the top of your head. Your ass is clean. Quit licking it. Do like Lola does. Lick your paw, wipe your head. Lick your paw, wipe your head. Do this. Try that. You're not sleeping with me tonight. I love you with all my heart. But not tonight. Okay, I think I've angered enough people tonight. I think I've been on long enough. Do you believe in love? Oh, there's all kinds of different kind of love. I believe in loving people. I don't live in New Jersey. Nice try. Lola, please quit scratching my chairs. I can't have nothing nice. Twerk in a minute. I'm gonna twerk my ass to bed. Oh, my back. Thank you for the eye compliment. I don't take pain killers. Well, I take Tylenol as needed. They say you need to keep taking Tylenol. It'll help the pain. But I'm so afraid, like, it's going to put me in kidney failure. Or, I don't know what, like, it's so bad. It's so, like, my mom's like, take Tylenol and ibuprofen together. And I'm like, okay, let my intestines bleed. Like, no. I do it all the time. Thank you, Pixie. I'll check your message tomorrow. But you agreed to what I said in the message? A wall is behind me. Beautiful bees. Oh, James. We're all so glad to have found you. You text me about it. You saw a guy, was he cute? Is it worth turning around for? Because I can see everything you can see and I don't see a guy. Okay, I'm gonna go. Love you, Aunt Libby. Love you, Pixie. Love you, James. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out. Um, I hope you all have a good night's sleep. If you're just starting your day, then I hope you have a wonderful, beautiful, blessed day. I had so much fun meeting new people. That's a good part about going live for a long time is you get new people coming in, and it's just wonderful. Aunt Libby, you and Mama will be in my prayers for sure. And I will probably be live for another long one tomorrow. So at any time you get bored, just pop on. I'll be around. And make sure you hit like and subscribe so you don't miss an episode. I appreciate it. I'm sending you... I can't even think. I'm sending you stuff. I'm sending you love, hugs, prayers, and kisses. And know that with the bumblebees, you are never alone. We will always be here for you. Take care of yourself. Say your prayers. And thank you, Shay. So are you, honey. Everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay. It was really good talking to you all. Really, truly. Even the haters. Sending you love. Thanks for showing up. Sending a message. All right. Have a good night. Make good choices. Bye.